So my last attempt at trying to survive in a caves only world was an absolutely horrible failure. Now, why was it a failure, you might ask? Well, because I died. But today, that will not be the case. We will do this properly and we will absolutely slay this. It's simple, man. Okay, maybe it's not simple. There's already zombies on me. Already zombies on me. Come on, man. We can do this, though. We can do this, man. We just need a crafting table down. We need a few more pieces of wood so we can actually make some tools. Come on, get away from me. Let me get this. Let me get this. Let me get this. Come on. There we are. Thank you very much. If I can just run away, get back over here. I can then throw these inside right here. Let's move a little bit further back right here. Come on, no issues right here. Then we can just right away make ourselves an axe and a pickaxe. And then we should be good. Alright, come on. Do you even want to attack me now? Do. Fair enough, man. I don't mind. This now will be easy. It will be easy. Okay, this guy is not trying to attack me, so all I gotta do now is just grab a few pieces of stone so we can actually upgrade our tools right away. Yeah, I feel like sounds is gonna come in extremely handy in this one right here, because I can hear so many things going on all the time right now, since they're gonna be spawning literally everywhere around here. There ain't no time of day where I'm not in danger. You know what? That's what makes this fun. Let's grab a few pieces of coal before we really get going. Oh, what? Oh, they're even falling from the sky, yo. I gotta be careful. If that could have been a creeper. Okay, he probably died still, the creeper, but you get what I'm going with. Anyways, I saw iron right there. We can just quickly go over here and grab a few pieces of wood without anything walking up on us. Then I can quickly make my way back over here to throw down the crafting table. Then we gotta just do that right away. And I suppose while we're at it, let's just make ourselves another axe, because that does have plenty more damage as well. Yeah, we should probably actually make a furnace as well. That would probably be a good start. My main focus is to take no damage. That's all I'm really worrying about right now. I just don't want to take any damage. Okay, let's go for this piece of iron over here, which seems like it won't be an issue. Is it just going to be a 1? Even if it is, it is. It's just a 1, and that is literally still a game changer. That is absolutely a game changer. That gives me the opportunity to get myself a shield, which I am gonna need. And I'm spotting more iron right there. First off, I will make the shield before I go any further, so I actually use my brain. Just like that, we have ourselves a shield, and everything should, in reality, be much easier now. Will that be the case? Who knows, man? Who really knows? Okay, so the whole deal about getting iron and everything like that should be one of the easiest thing, honestly, due to the fact that I can just walk around and supposedly there should just be pointing out iron literally in any direction. How much copper, bro? That's but they should make it so you could get copper armor, honestly. Why not? Just at least give it some sort of purpose instead of only being cool for builds. What I want to do is I want to get away from this biome right here, because this biome is, well, it's not the prettiest, I'll tell you that for free. So why not get to something that's definitely much more interesting to look at? I think that's the best way to describe it. Okay, look, if you just look right here, look how many mobs is around here right now. This is not something I'm interested in. So now I also gotta start worrying a little bit about my food, since I don't really have any source of getting food. What I'm thinking is that if I were to try and find any way of actually getting food, it would probably be from fish. So whenever I see some sort of big water area somewhere, that's where I want to go, since, ooh, I like that. Some cherry blossom, that could, yeah, you know what, man? I really want that, because I want to build with that. Get away with those noises, please. Something that would come in rather handy would be if I could get 3 pieces of iron. That would then make me able to get a bucket. But before we do that, seems we've gotten ourselves an issue. Never mind. Issues taken care of. And a piece of bone, which is nice. Alright, I should probably just harvest a little bit of wood for my own safety so I have some to work with. In reality, I would kind of love actually getting a sapling from this right here, because I also really love this wood. I think this is one of the best woods. It looks so nice for building and everything like that. We gotta build some sort of really nice and cozy base. I need 4 saplings. I was about to say, I think I hear something, and I do. Of course, spiders. Which is actually a good thing, is a very good thing since maybe that could give us some string for a bow. Ooh, an apple. That's good, bro. That's the only food source I have right now, so I will happily take that. I'll even kind of over-exaggerate about my happiness just because that is literally all I've got. I got 2 oak saplings right now, so if I can just grab 2 more, I will happily leave this area. All right, just like that, 5. More than enough, so we are out of here. What is the plan right here? First off, let's maybe take out this guy right here. Nice. So this area down here looks pretty nice to get down to. And I actually have an idea of easily getting down there as well. I just gotta make sure I don't take any damage on the way down. Baby zombies, I swear to God, they scare me more than anything. I swear, baby zombies, they actually scare me so much. I hate them with a passion. You just simply never know with these small little buggers. Come on. I'll actually say I hate them more than I hate creepers. I'm being brutally honest. Okay, let's just slowly but surely make our way down here. Make sure we keep an eye out for any iron since we are definitely in need of that. If I can mine this right here, will the water run all the way down? Because I believe it will. Yeah, look at that, bro. It's just running perfectly down, which is exactly what I wanted. This gives me the opportunity to slowly but surely go down here without having to get a bucket yet. And we got another piece of iron. Oh, another one as well. Perfect. I don't think he can grab me, so let's grab this. Oh, another one. Yes. Oh, and a lot, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. How many is this? This could be a game changer right here. Keeps going. Oh, let's go. This is huge. Something I wish my girlfriend would say to me just once. That brings me to 11 pieces. And since I am a smart boy, and everybody who's ever watched any of my videos obviously know that I'm just a genius. I will make myself a chest piece right away. You know what? Just cause, like, there's just that one chance that a creeper falls down here. I'm gonna block that off, and I'll patiently wait. That gives me 8 beautiful pieces so we can make ourselves a chest piece. Thank you very much. That's gonna at least bring us just a slight bit closer to safety. It also gives me 3 pieces to spare. Now I could either make a pickaxe or I could make myself a bucket. Honestly, I will make myself a pickaxe since I'm kind of hoping that this drop down here brings me to an area that's somewhat close to diamonds. Is that going to be the case? Honestly, I don't know, but I kind of rather have a pickaxe right now than a bucket, at least for the time being. We'll see if I regret that decision. Hopefully I can just find a bit more iron somewhat quickly. Step number 1, let's see. I'm completely safe right here. I'm not too safe if I go down there. We got the baby zombie. We also got a creeper. Let's actually go down here slowly but surely. Make sure there's no skeletons. That could be the only issue right now. Got another zombie, because of course we got another zombie. Baby taken care of. Now big guy right here. Can we get the creeper away? I like how I'm just kind of a little bit trapped right here. Okay, don't explode. Another sentence that my girlfriend always says to me. Is that gold? That is gold. I want to grab the gold. I want to grab the gold, but I also want to be safe. Nice. I think I hear a skeleton potentially nearby. How many is that? Oh, there's even iron as well. Okay, I'm not. I'm just hearing water dripping. Should I make another girlfriend joke about water dripping? Nah, you know what, man? I'm gonna contain myself. 7 extra pieces of... Oh, what's up with it, bruv? What's up with it, man? You want to do the tango? I'll give you the mango. Nice. Oh yeah, there's so much iron around here now. This is phenomenal. Okay, so I'm not gonna have to worry about iron anymore. This is gonna be more than enough iron. We can probably get ourselves a full iron suit. Do we call it that? Do we just call it a full iron suit? Trying to become Iron Man out here? I don't know. Anyways, iron is going to be in plenty right now. I'm not even going to go for that because I don't want to bother. Definitely want a couple of saplings. Look at that. We got deep slate right here. Ooh, is that a diamond? I think that's a diamond right there. No, it's not. It's just it's just a glow glycogen. Never mind. Before we continue on this journey, damn, I don't even have any stone. I'm just realizing that. I need a bit more stone to make myself a furnace. Throw in that iron and let's see if we can find some coal, since I've not grabbed anywhere near enough coal. Got a bit of coal right here. I need the coal so I can actually start cooking some of this iron down, since neither did I make sure to get a bunch of wood. Well, I got a decent amount of wood, but I don't really want to waste the wood as fuel when I have so much coal around. Oh, and there's just, there's gonna be iron everywhere, bro. No matter where I look now, we got iron. Let's go, baby. Now, this is all fine and nice, and I'm really, really glad I'm getting all of this iron and everything. Issue is still that I literally have no food. I got that one apple, and as you can see, my hunger is pretty bad right now. So I should probably get my finger out of my exceptionally nice... What? Hold up, bro. Let's not even go there. I should just get going, cook this down, make myself a full set of iron armor, and then somehow, someway, I just gotta get myself food. I'm kind of forgetting what happened in my last trial run. It is a while ago since that happened, but I do believe that something like seeds, you can't actually plant those. I believe this mod is done so that it's harder for you to actually get food, so I think fish is the way to go. I'm almost 100% confident in that statement that that is a true fact. I will make sure to test it out, but I remember that being the case. Like a 99% sure thing. Okay, while we wait, let's make ourselves a pair of pants. Also make ourselves a bucket finally. Well, finally, I'm only on day 2, but still, buckets are just goated. No, I will not be doing any MLG clutches, bro. Because it's just that one mistake and I'm dead. It's really just these, like, first 20 days that's the most important, bro. After the first 20 days, you're decked out and you're good. But these first 20 days is always, like, the critical ones for actually making sure you survive. All right, let's grab the rest of this right here so we can move out of here. On top of that, let's get this crafting table, and then with our bucket of water, we're gonna make our way down here slowly but surely. I'm far from safe, so I don't want to do anything dumb right now, but I will grab this. I'm gonna reach a point actually basically around at about now where even making sure I grab all the iron I see is going to be pointless, since I'm going to have so much iron that I don't have to worry about it. Oh, look at that. Diamonds literally right away. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And this layer right here is literally like the perfect layer because it's just between the normal stone and the deep slate. So there will still be spawning a bunch of coal and iron, so that I'm not too far down that won't really happen anymore. Hey, no, don't destroy this beautiful place. Come on, I just did that. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Is it just gonna be 2 pieces, or are we gonna have some nice luck? Well, I'll just go flip myself. It's alright. I don't really mind. I'm just happy to get those 2 pieces. Look at that, bro. We got a skeleton army spawning over here. How many is that? 4? I think we got a beehive. Let's start off by chopping. If I can just get 1 sapling, maybe 2 for safety, I'll be happy, and then I can just kind of move on from here. So I can always just regrow a bunch of them wherever I decide to settle down. Alright, ended up getting 3 pieces just so I make sure. I want to grab this beehive right here, actually. I did not want to do that. I did not want to do— oh no! Oh no! Them boys pissed! Them boys pissed! Oh no! No! Yo, why did I do that? Oh, this is bad. Yo, wait a minute. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, and I'm just gonna go right down to a creeper. Am I dead? Am I dead? Am I dead from bees? Am I actually dying from bees? Wait a minute. Get me inside right here. Wait. Freaking bees. Oh my god, bro. I did not almost die from bees. What was I thinking? Okay, we've gotten ourselves a massive issue right here. This is not good. This is not good at all. We got 1 piece of rotten flesh and we got ourselves an apple. We also have gotten ourselves a dumbass right here. That would be me. Food is going to be so hard to get. There's not going to be spawning any animals. I'm almost 99% sure that I cannot plant seeds. I just gotta find fish. And then also, I gotta stay away from bees. I gotta stay away from the bees, my guy. Alright, we've gotten ourselves as much hunger as we possibly can right now. Let's just see how far the health bar will go back. Oh, and the creeper is like, hey, what's up with it, man? How you doing? And I'm like, don't even try and pull a Joey move on me. You know how I'm doing. I'm doing terrible. I'm doing terrible. I almost got killed by bees. That's pathetic. That's actually pathetic. Okay, and of course, just trying to go to a new area, and we see a creeper right away, and we also see that. So I'll just go absolutely F myself. Come on, man. This ain't right. And I don't even want to go this way now, because this will probably just put me even further towards this. Can we... If I can just get... So, it's definitely not going to be this way. Can I handle the creeper that's somewhere out here? Or will he handle me? That's the real question. And if so, how many different ways can you handle me, bro? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna literally run. Run, 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 run. Nope. Okay, like that, like that, like that. Swoop down. And just run into another creeper, because of course there's going to be another creeper. Okay, so we gotten ourselves a couple of issues right now. Spruce forest, I like that though. God, I thought there was a creeper, but it was just mossy cobble. I am looking for somewhere with fish and not spiders. Oh, thank you. One tap. Damn. Okay. This is just not good. This is just not good. I think we want to make ourselves go a little bit further back up. Lapis, I actually do need. I don't need it now, but I will need it at some point. So very nice little start. Yeah, I was about to say, I know there's a diamond somewhere around here. I just couldn't exactly remember the spot. Probably going to be another one. Honestly, I am so happy with that. That brings me to 3, which brings me to the ability to make a pickaxe should I like to do that. And I think I like to do that. There's a bunch of ores and stuff right now that I will honestly, I'll just leave it behind. And I'll also leave that creeper far behind. I want to just make my way as far... Well, I just want to make my way as far out as... Oh my god. Look how many... Okay, am I safe right here? I'm safe. Diamonds. 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 There's literally diamonds everywhere here. There's actually diamonds everywhere. More there. More there. This is absolutely brilliant. I don't think I can get him. I need food. Kind of have to, don't we? Like, how can I leave diamonds behind? It's like the hardest thing ever, man. It's like, would you rather die and leave the diamonds behind? It's like you just want to risk your life every single time for more diamonds. Even if you don't need the diamonds, it's like impossible to leave them behind for some odd reason. There's just something in your body that tells you like that's not allowed. Okay, let's grab these right here. Put them down here so we can keep a count on how many we got. 5. 7. 9. I'm just gonna kind of take the ones that I hit. I don't really want to go out of my way to grab any right now. Let's actually play it smart. We got a little cherry blossom biome. Yeah, I definitely left an insane amount of diamonds back there, but... Oh. I think leaving them behind is more than worth it. Oh! Damn. Yeah, this thing is not as easy as it seems. Not as bad either, it's just bees. It's just bees are quite terrible. You know what else is terrible? Baby zombies, bro. Oh, did he, like... Oh, is he gonna go for me or not? Okay, he's not. Of course he's gonna come back. Little bugger. Ooh, we have gotten ourselves a cave system. Now this is awesome, but also horrible. It's kind of like best of both worlds. We're on that Miley Cyrus, Hannah Montana thing. The thing is, if I can find a chest right here that contains melon seeds, we will have ourselves not the greatest food source, but it's a food source. And a horrible food source is better than none whatsoever. There's the first chest. And it contains pumpkin seeds. Oh my god, bro. That got a little close. I almost messed that up. Alright. We are safe. We have ourselves a golden apple, gold, and a piece of bread. I will eat the piece of bread. Tortoise is kind of nice. I will also grab the pumpkin seeds. Why? Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Damn, bro just came in here decked out. I'm not loving all of these crazy sounds around here, so I'm gonna make myself a quick run. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You hit me. Oh, you hit me. You know what, bro? Pop in a golden apple. I don't care. Pop in it. I should have waited. Why did I not wait? Whatever. I did what I did. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm actually messing up quite a bit right here. What I want to do is I want to just make a run for it. I want to just get away from the spiders. As far away as possible, bro, my heart is kind of beating. I'm getting a little scared. Okay, there we are. Oh, more diamonds. I'm definitely not playing this as well as I would like to be. So since food is the issue right now, when you have something like this where there's actually quite a lot of water falling down, I suppose there is a potential of that being from a huge lake up there. And if that's the case, that would mean that fish would spawn there. And that would mean food. So I'm thinking we go up here and test out if there is actually fish. Yeah, see, there's definitely squids. Fish. There's fish right there. And oh my god, okay, there's a huge amount of... Okay, there's a lot of water right here. No fish in this one. This one is completely clean as well. Okay, why aren't there really spawning any fish? There is one right there. And if I kill him, it will probably end up falling out this side. Alright, this is perfect. This is where we can grab fish, right? We're gonna spend a little bit of time right here getting as much food as we can. Bro, why was there a skeleton right down there? That could have literally been the GG for me, man. I did not recognize that. I was like, that was a close call, man. Thankfully not too close, but it got a little close. We're gonna get ourselves a bunch of fish though, so we're thankfully actually gonna be able to gain our health back. And you can already see, bro, it's just running up now because it's actually really, really good food source. So I just gotta keep working on these fishes right here, and then we will basically be good, man. We will basically be good for a while, though. What the hell was that? What was that sound? Look how many skeletons there are around, bro. I don't like this at all. Alright, anyways. Let me just grab all these fishes. Okay, so I've gotten a little over a stack of fish, and I got a couple more cooking down right here. In the meantime, while we wait for that, what I want to do quickly is, since we've got all these diamonds right here, let's start off by actually making ourselves a diamond pickaxe, since it's just gonna come in handy, man. We got plenty of diamonds, and we should be able to get plenty more the further we go. On top of that, I've gotten 7 pieces to spare, so I'll just kind of make a pair of pants, honestly. I think that's probably like the way to go, since better armor is it's gonna save us, man. It really is gonna save us, so it's always gonna be worth it. Then as soon as these last 2 have cooked down, I want to just get out of here, and I want to find a proper place. I have screenshotted these coordinates, since maybe, you know, I can't really find another spot to get food, so I'll just have to come back here. I don't know if that's gonna be the case or not, but just if there's a slight chance that is the case, I want to be able to come back here. And I am also realizing that I do not have any sort of axe right now. Oh, I do. I just have one right there. Didn't even realize. Whatever. Never mind. All right, we got our food. Got everything right now. We literally got it. Oh, I can make a bow. You know what, man? Just because there is that one ridiculous chance that... What was that? I don't like these sounds. But if there's just that one crazy chance that something crazy happens where I just can't get out of a situation, I got 6 arrows, which potentially could save my life. Also, what? I don't need that cover. But what I'm thinking is we just kind of start going a bit out again then. So if we can just, I want to just find some sort of biome where I'm like, this place right here looks perfect to me and this is where I want to build my base. Now, where that is going to end up being, that's a good question. It's got to be a place that I can light up nicely and, you know, I don't want actual, like, mobs to be able to fall on my head, because that'll just be a GG. Something like this right here does look cozy, but I don't know. I definitely do want to get down to a somewhat decent level. I want to make sure that I grab something like this right here, because we're going to need a lot of lapis. I already have a stack of lapis? That's actually ridiculous. I did not realize I had that much. I just gotta explore, find the perfect spot for us to make some nice looking base, wherever that might be. Could be like in a jungle-less area, because I kind of like the color of dirt in a jungle area. It just is much more cozy to look at. Now, let's try and search for an area like that. I don't even think I want to spend too much time actually walking around and finding a place. I think this spot that I have literally right here, I think I can make this place work. Exactly how, that's the main thing we're gonna figure out, right? But I'm kind of liking the theme of this area. We still got the solid colored grass and everything like that. Obviously, it's not as pretty down there as it is up here, but that doesn't really matter. I also kind of like the fact that it has like a few different biomes around it, which just kind of like mixes things up a bit. So I think I want to settle down right here, to be honest with you, man. I just kind of like this place. It will need a bunch of work, obviously, and one of the main things as well is probably safety, right? Like we really need safety big time. Before we do any of that, let me just absolutely make sure that you cannot actually, yeah, you can't, look at this, you can't plant seeds. If I'm just gonna, just because someone's gonna say, well, you didn't place a bucket of water. Nothing. You cannot place down seeds, so there is no possible way for you to get wood through that. What? Hey yo, hold up. I mean food. Yeah, no way of doing that, so that's good to know at least. Then I won't waste my time on that. I don't know, I feel like I can build something cool around here. Like maybe up here? It's like where I built the house and then I have like a pathway down here that like leads around to a bunch of farms and stuff going on down here. And maybe we got like some sort of, I don't know, something over there. There's some cool stuff to be done around this place, and I actually feel like there could be some cool stuff just in general around here. I definitely see a few ideas inside my head, so that's always a good start. You know, just making sure the brain actually works, which, you know, usually it doesn't, but some days it does. Maybe if we just start off by giving ourselves some room in our inventory, that would probably be nice. And then while we're at it, I actually want to start planting down some of these dark oak sap. I do feel like they are going to come in quite handy, and I'm almost confident 100% that I want to build with them for the most part, because I just kind of like the look of them. Probably the best thing to do right now would be to start clearing out this area a bit, just to kind of get a feel of how much space we have to work with before we really get into it. And oh yeah, apples is more than welcome. Yeah, we just gotta do some work, and we also on top of that gotta figure out what type of house do I want to build. That's probably like the, oh, look at that, bro. That right there is what I'm not liking whatsoever, bro. I need to light this area up, and we need to kill all of these god-awful mobs, preferably without blowing half of this place up. Thank you very much, guy. See, now, I know there was another creeper somewhere. Oh, skeleton. I know there was another creeper, because there was definitely 2. Now that he's gone, I'm like, I don't know, bro. That's, like, not really too comforting, you know? You don't really want that to happen, bro. You don't want these creepers to be hiding somewhere. I honestly, you know what? What I think is, before I even get into... Oh, what's up? What, bro? Yo, pulled up with an army. Hold up, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. Now, but what I was trying to say is, before I get disrespectfully interrupted. Okay, well, maybe don't die right here though. I want to see if I can find myself a handful more of diamonds so I can make a couple of diamond tools. I think that would be quite nice. And as well as that, since there's not spawning any animals whatsoever in this world, we would probably have to make a trip into the nether. And then in the nether, we can get leather, so we can get books, so we can make a crafting table. Did I say crafting table? I meant enchantment table. Oh, okay, the spawner or the, is literally right down here. And if there's chests down here, there is actually a chance I could get a book from this and use that for the enchantment table. We might honestly have to explore that real quick. I should probably actually start off by making a sword before we even go down there. Let's quickly whip out a crafting table right here, and we'll just make a stone sword. I don't really need anything really good. I literally have so much junk on me, man. I don't want to necessarily throw anything away, so I'm just gonna use this chest right here to fill it up with all this random stuff, because I'm hoping we're gonna get a lot of good stuff from down in the mine. Okay, let's just slowly but surely try and go down here without hopefully too many issues. I want to make sure I don't get annihilated by poisonous spiders. I should actually probably grab some of this for a good amount of string. String would be nice. Okay, we got cave spider right there. Okay, no. Where did you spawn from, though? Is there a spawner right here? There is a spawner right here. I don't want the spawner there, so I'll destroy it. Alright, that's a good start. Then we can just utilize my sword to grab a bunch of this right here. I want all of this. Probably won't need an insane amount, but I'd rather just take a little too much. Okay, down here is a dead end. Suppose I'll grab some of the redstone. I don't really know why, but maybe if we do decide to build something that requires redstone, which definitely is a possibility. No chest here either. That's really all I care about, is just getting some chests. Ooh, hello there, beautiful. Only one? Yeah, alright. Okay. Got cave spiders right there, because there's another spawner. Do not hit me. I said do not hit me. Of course it hits me. Cave spiders are rather scary though, man. They end up doing a lot of damage with that poison. My chest luck is beyond horrible though. Not finding any chest whatsoever. Is this like a magical freaking mine shaft with no chest whatsoever? Like, what's happening right here? There's literally nothing. I'll take the diamonds, man. Thank you. It makes up for everything, but I would like to see if I could find just one chest, man. It would feel nice. Another little beautiful diamond. Oh, more like that. So with it, beautiful. I don't know what's up with this mineshaft right here, but one thing I do know is that I don't care. I am not wasting any more time on this mineshaft. There's literally, apparently, just no such thing as chest around here. Yo! Yeah, so that was completely uninteresting. I think what I'd rather do is rather just make my way back then. Alright, this actually is an unexpected issue. I've completely forgotten about this right here. We do have phantoms spawning. I don't want that though. I do not want that. So what I'll do is, okay, I have plenty of string. Let's quickly start off by making myself 3 pieces of wool. Don't hit me like that, man. I'll hit you back and I'll hit you even worse. Let's utilize this to make ourselves a bed, and then we just got perfect timing. Now he's up there. I'm gonna sleep, even though we're gonna sleep too much. I'm not gonna sleep too. Yo, let me sleep. I don't know if I slept or not. I think I slept. I think it changed day. Oh man, they do a lot of damage, these guys. So then hopefully now, if I take him out, we won't have... Oh! Jesus Christ, bro. Everything is going wrong. Not enough with that I'm getting swarmed by phantoms. Of course, we got creepers as well. Could you, like, not... Hopefully this should take care of him right there. And then the other guy... Let me just put you back to where you belong. Down in hell. Oh, never mind. Guy's a survivor. Not for long, though. Let's go. Alright. Thank you very much. So, every now and then, I'm definitely gonna sleep, bro. Because I do not need phantoms on my head all the time. That's like one of the most annoying things ever, man. So now I can actually get my diamonds. So you're telling me the second I turn around and go out here, I see a chest right away. I've been looking through that entire cave system for nothing just to get right out here. And of course, there's gonna be one right away. That feels proper. That feels just I was literally standing right there. Really? I'm very happy about this though. Don't get it wrong. I'm very happy about that. Do you want a kiss before we go into it? Yeah, you do. That's a smush right there, my guy. Alright. Come on. Please let there be something great. Yeah, that's not great. It's not. It's not awful either, man. Let's be honest. That's definitely not some of the worst I've ever seen. That's actually, in comparison to what you could have gotten, I'm okay with that. I'm really just looking for a book. I do not care what book it is, just a book. I am not attacking these guys. Well, do not want to get too close to those guys. Not great memories with them. World looks so crazy though. Look at this, but like it's actually like a phenomenal view when it just kind of like run around and you just look at all of this going on, man. It looks unreal. It really, really does. Feels like cave systems are very, very common in general, so that's always a good thing. And is that gonna be oh, that's gonna be a Geo. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, man. Random as hell, but cool. All right, finally, this is what I'm looking for. Man. Oh yeah, of course. Why would there ever be a world where I would get more than one? Who would want that? So I'm actually thinking of starting to work on the house around here. The reason why I kind of want to start working a little bit on the house before I go down and get those diamonds is because I want to build myself a mine shaft around here, or at least like some sort of pathway down to my own mine instead of like going around just finding random diamonds in the roofs and stuff like that. I want my own little spot to go down to. Now I have a bit of an idea for some building stuff going on with this, and I think it could actually turn out pretty cool. I've been trying to like look up a few pictures on Google and stuff like that, not to copy anything, but to find some sort of inspiration and see what type of feeling I could go for with all of these different potential for the house. Because, you know, I don't know, man. It's always like, you always want to get that really, really cool starter house, quote unquote, because the house is just gotta be great, man. It just gotta be great. And if there's one thing that I've personally started to love quite a lot, I'd say it's like round houses. I think those are really cool. Like, I'll kind of show you as we go. I'm gonna freestyle this house completely, so I'm not exactly know how it's gonna end up at all, but I definitely have some ideas for stuff that could come in quite handy and look really, really cool. So first off, I want to find like a spot right here where I can, from here over to here, build some sort of bridge. I think that would be really cool. So if we say that maybe that would be like right here, if I just grab a few tough blocks. So this right here will be the pathway from start to over there, and then from here we'll have a short pathway in that maybe consists of 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12, I think I'm gonna say 13. Yeah, I think my play is gonna be 13. I don't exactly know why, but there's something in my head that says that that would work quite nicely. So then from here is this, like right here is where the actual house itself will start. Now I think I would like to build the actual house itself out of either cobblestone or deep slate. But if we just place down these two pieces of deep slate just for like the time being, I want to take a bunch of oak planks and I want to kind of just take out a bit of the grass around in here so we can get like the floor down. Grab that apple as well, man, and I want to make sure that I stay keeping all of these dark oak saplings going into my inventory so we can build a bunch more, because I think that I want to use those quite a lot. It's just a great wood, man. It really is just a great wood. Another sentence that I wish my girlfriend would say a lot more often. So maybe if we do something like this right here for the floor, and then if we just quickly go in here and we make some doors. Just like this right here, we kind of have the opening to the house itself. I definitely want to change out the deep slate. I'm not liking the look of the deep slate, but it's just like a for now thing. So to get the kind of outskirts of the house itself, I want to do something like a double on the front with a 3 going in. I think then maybe a 1 going into a double, and then maybe a 1 2 3 4 5 that then kind of leads into like replicating exactly what goes on right here on that side, all the way around over there, all the way around there, so it kind of just goes into like one big circle. Definitely feel like that has some potential. I don't even have blocks to do that. I literally have no blocks whatsoever, man. This is just, I wanted to get this down because I have the idea in my head and I don't really want to lose it too much. But then what I want at the same time is I want somewhere around in here where I have a halfway down that leads into the mine shaft. It will probably have to require me to remove a lot of this thing going on around here, but I'm okay with that. I suppose I can like quickly start removing a little bit of this mountain right here, since then I can get a few pieces of deep slate that will help me kind of get the circle of this thing going. As soon as I've gotten the outlines of exactly how I want to go with this, I will move on from this and then build the house itself later, but I really want to have like a layout that I can follow and kind of have something to complete. And then everything moving forward from there should definitely come in together really nicely. I'm kind of wondering right now. The thing is, I was thinking about the fact that like I need to go into the nether, right, to get leather so that I can make books. Sure, that's all good and everything like that, but if I don't have sugarcane, how are we gonna get around that? Can I get sugarcane around here? Honestly, I don't know. I can't remember if I figured that out either. I want to just keep going with what I was working with before. That would then lead into a 2, a 1, a 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2, and then the other doors will be around here, I suppose. I don't know if I'll put doors on all the sides or what I will, but at least I'll have the idea of like, yeah, I can work with that. Damn, this is turning out to be a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. This is a lot bigger than I thought, actually. Huh. It's alright, man. It's alright. We just keep on rolling with it. Think I've kinda gotten the exact same thing over here as there. And then all I'd have to do is finish it around there, but I'll have to remove this. Definitely, yeah, I'm probably just gonna remove a little bit of it, but not all of it. I need some better tools first before I start removing all of this, though. So you know how you just like record a bunch of clips and you're like, oh, this is going well, bro, I'm making a lot of progress, this is all awesome and everything like that. And then you realize you muted your mic. So, quick little update right here. I got sugarcane, which was right up there. I'll show you a clip on screen. And then now I am getting obsidian. I think that's basically all that happened. But yeah, so, you know, next time I'll remember to like not mute my mic. It happens, man. I've done this so many times, you would think I would like not forget to do stuff like that again, but it seems like I keep on doing it. Okay, this right here gives us enough for another portal, and it gives us enough to make an enchantment table. So let's just chop this down right here. We're gonna definitely move it later on, but for now, I'm just gonna quickly make myself a portal into the nether. I want to go in there and I want to see what type of spawn we're gonna get. Hopefully we're gonna get a decent one. Got a piece of flint right there. Make us a flint and steel. Let's light this up. Let's go in there, but definitely get out of there quickly. I don't want to spend any time in there whatsoever unless we got like an insane spawn. This is the exact spawn that I want, since this right here should have a hoglin, and I would love me some hoglins. You know what I'm gonna really quick do? I'm gonna play this smart, man. This is the way to play the nether. I'm gonna step number 1, grab a door, get a decent amount of building blocks with me, go back inside. And no, I'm not, because I just realized my shield has no durability left, and a brilliant guy like me would never let his shield run out, ever. I'm too smart to do that, right? All right, back to stepping it up. So we just quickly get inside right here. Let's just fill in the backside of the portal itself, just like that. Let's remove a couple of blocks like this, then just fill it in like this, so we kind of have like a little area to at least work in. Then we can grab the door that we brought, place it right there, and since we are in here, let's just throw down a little crafting table so that we can make ourselves a comfy little roof right here, so we are as safe as we can humanly possibly be. This is how you play the nether. This is how you don't die. See there, perfect, absolutely perfect. If this guy wants to attack me as well, I would kind of be very happy. Okay, I can literally just hit him from here. What's up, cutie? If you drop me a piece of leather, you don't even know how glad I'll be. Why did I not bring my bow? There we are. Oh, he does. He actually drops me leather. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, this is also another food source. I am just realizing that right now. I don't know why I've not thought about that until now, but that is obviously going to be another food source, and a brilliant one at that. Did I really just miss that jump? Let's never ever talk about that again. There we are. What we can do is we can make a little platform as well here. Let's make like some walls for the side right here. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. I'm making the nether my build, bro. I am making this place my absolute biddy, man. I'm just really for once like not trying to actually die. That's really all it is, man. I'm just trying to genuinely play stuff as serious as possible. It's just, it's something that I should do a lot more often. From here, nothing can actually jump up and get to me. And if we just remove a couple of these, everything is like much more safe. I think nothing can get to me from here. This is like the perfect spawn, man. I can do a lot of work right here, but for now, simply just this one piece of leather was all that I required. So that's all. That's it, man. I don't want to go in here until I have much better armor. I will thank myself for that later on. As soon as some of these have grown, I will then make myself a book, and I'll make myself an enchantment table and just throw on like some level 1 easy enchantments on my things until I can get better stuff later on. That will have to be a part of the waiting game, since these are just not wanting to grow at all. So we have 3 pieces of sugarcane right now, so we can actually make our book, which I'm definitely gonna do. I gotten a couple more diamonds because I went down mining a bit. What I've also grabbed is a few rails, because I think I want to build like a little rail system around here. I think that would be cool. Now we just make our books. So right there, that is our first book, and hopefully this can start growing very fast and we can keep on expanding, and it should just get better and better. And then we take our 4 pieces of obsidian, we take our book, and 2 diamonds. And right here, we have our enchantment table, which will literally just get the deadest spot ever. Just right there. Literally right there. Since we don't really have any opportunity to really get any books or anything right now, what I'm going to do is that the things that I have right now, I just kind of throw like an easy enchantment on it, just to kind of like, why not, right? Might as well just utilize what we have. I'll take Unbreaking, bro, so I don't have to spend as much iron. Just a small few things that's going to help me, hopefully, should I come into some sort of bad, you know what, projectile. We'll kind of run with that. Protection 1 right there, that seems better. And an Unbreaking and a protection. Nice. And just a protection. This is all gonna help me. I will happily take all of it. Why not just start making some decent tools now that we do have a few diamonds? Let's get diamond pickaxe and a shovel. Let's throw Unbreaking on that thing. Yeah, I prefer that. Then we are left with 5 pieces. You know what, man? Why not just make the helmet then? Sure, why not? Just kind of spent stuff on enchanting, didn't really think, but you know what? It's alright. Sometimes you just don't think, and well, it comes to me, that's a common thing. It's gonna give us a little bit more diamond armor. So what I'm thinking right now is, since we do have a couple of nice tools, I could start kind of removing a little bit of this, because I kind of want to be nearby all of these sugarcane so that I can make sure that every single time one has grown, I can replant it, so that we can actually start properly getting some books, and then hopefully in turn also get some better enchantments, which is going to make us build everything much faster. I think let's jump into a little time lapse of me probably removing all of these trees and definitely some of this mountain. So now that we have a little bit of space to work with, let's actually try and do a few things for the building itself to kind of have a feeling of how everything is going to start working out. So obviously I want to start removing all of these right here. So I want to fill in something like deep slate brick. I think I'm going to do polished deep slate and deep slate bricks. So it'll be like something like where maybe you have to, I think dominating will be the deep slate bricks, but I think the polished deep slate will just come in a couple of times so it kind of changes the aesthetic of it just a little bit, so it doesn't look completely the same over and over. Just do a bit of removal and just add in a few every now and then. Does not have to be the same on each side whatsoever. It can be literally whatever. Then maybe for the door itself we can make some stairs right here and place them upside down to do something like that. That probably works. I'd have to put the doors in the inside, but that's the least thing to do. It's not an issue at all. Then if we remove the wall right here and just kind of keep going with it, slowly but surely, it should start looking something like this right here, which I'm very happy with. This is exactly what I'm trying to go for. Now, all I need to do is have this go all the way from side to side so I can kind of get a feel of if it works. Yeah, this looks exactly like I expected it to, so this is perfect. Then what I need to do is I need to kind of extend it. So I gotta figure out how much further I gotta go out on both sides. Because what we have right here is that right next to the 3, there's the 2, which you can see right here, the 3, the 2, 2, but also of course 2 in the middle. So what that would mean is that basically I'll have to remove some of this mountain right here, which I don't really mind. That's okay by me. I also am going to need the blocks for building, so it kind of fits out perfectly. But if we have this right here, I would then have to go 1, 2, 3, and a 4. And then from there, I'll then have to go back in once again, exactly like I've done here. So it will be a 6, a 3, then a 1, 2, and then just exactly the way it goes right there. Have that go kind of through here, repeat this at that point. Same here, and then that's basically the building, and then we can start working on the actual proper housing and everything like that. But I think this is off to a pretty solid start. There's a lot to do still, but this can definitely be done in a much shorter time than I thought it would. So now I just need this last little corner right here, and that will happen in 3, 2, 1, and that finishes it off. So now all we gotta do is just extend the wall to 3 high all the way around. And just like that, we have our base completely done. That's quite a big lie, but you know what I mean. We have the actual schematic kind of filled. Oh yeah, I've forgotten all about this, bro. We have so much sugarcane right now. This is phenomenal. Let's go, bro. That's so much, man. We're finally starting to really make some progress with this. But now, on the outside right here, I'll just kind of keep on making these like sugarcane farms. They should do the work for now, and then we can just do stuff later. Why has this tree not grown yet? It's been a while. I'm trying to need these trees to grow. Basically already getting to a point where when I built new stuff, these are already growing on their own. So it's definitely really going well with this now. What I think that means is that I should probably try and actually really get some more leather. That means another trip to the nether, which obviously I'm not too excited about. All I would need is just to make sure my inventory is pretty solidly cleared out. I don't have to worry about too much. I think I'm pretty solid, honestly. I think I can just get in there and do the work that I'm supposed to do. I think all I really truly want is just to get in there, slay a handful of piglins to try and maybe see if I can get, I'll say maybe between 10 and 20 pieces of leather for now. I think that's gonna plenty do it, honestly. Let's try and risk it, bro. I want to grab my bow. I'm not going in there without no bow. 8 arrows is all I have. If I feel any sort of like this is not going well, I think I'm just gonna dip, bro. I'm just not really interested in risking anything all that much. I think what we do is we use this deep slate right here to build out. That's a screenshot. I want to be on this level right here. The reason why I want to be on this level right here is because it actually spawn proofs the level. I should have done that for everything else, which I didn't, but it's alright. It's alright, we can always correct that mistake at some point. For now, as long as all of this is spawn proof, there should be no issue. I just don't need no piglins to have a bow near me, because then I'll deep dive into that lava and then that's GG's, man. Wait, ghast. Alright, don't want that either, man. Let's quickly just fill all of this out because it will make it so that the layer goes a bit up and is actually spawned. And we can actually do the same inside right here. This is probably all just a bunch of... Oh, damn. Yeah, of course. Gotta... If I just do that and that, then boom, boom. This should be spawn proof by that. Right, I'd rather just overdo it, honestly. I really genuinely do. I see no reason for me to not just play this insanely safe. Can the Hockling get over here? Yups, he can get over here. Okay, so it, bro. Come on. Maji, you mind? There we are. Wait, why do you mind so much? There we are. Thank you. Andy, oh, alright, leather. I was about to say he's probably not going to drop me anything, but he actually did. What I'll do is I'll actually make myself a buttload of walls as well. Yeah, you can call me a scaredy pants, but at least I'll survive it. This is not how real men play this game, so I'll never ever claim to be a real man ever again. So if I do this and this, if any Hocklins chase me, I can just run through here and they won't be able to get through there, right? I'm pretty confident in saying that they will not actually be able to run through then. There's a slight possibility I'm wrong, but I'm pretty confident in actually stating that. So what we can do is we can just actually extend this out. I don't mind extending it out, because then now, since I'm kind of safe, or at least if I'm not safe, I can just run through here, close the door. I kind of got like escape options. Right, this basically brings me to a point of being as safe as I possibly can be. So now what I want to do is I want to go slowly but surely forward. Okay, so the Hoglins are over there. That's kind of annoying. Let's use these deep slate bricks right here to make a few more slabs, since I definitely did not bring enough blocks whatsoever. I also have dirt. Might actually use that. I can just remove a little bit of this right here, extend it out. Hopefully the Hoglin will actually get interested in me. I can probably actually clap him from here. What am I saying? Alright, yeah, there's the cheeks. Come on. Oh yeah, give me that cheek. But you're so thick that I should definitely be able to get this. What are you on? Bro, come on. Yeah. That thing way too big not to get hit like that, my G. Alright, not really seeing too many things going on right here. I'm hearing noises, but I'm not really hearing anything. Or I'm not really seeing anything near me. I still will say this is a good spawn, but I think it would have been a better spawn if I'd actually had a more open area. I still like it, but I don't love it. These guys down here. Those are like the guys that kind of scares me the most, man. Oh, okay. Over there, sure. I can make my way over there. No issue. You just follow me, beautiful. You just follow. Let's test it out, right? Let's actually test this out. I'm pretty sure he can't get through. Yo, this is high IQ plays, bro. This is high IQ plays. Nice, that brings us to 3. We got a long way to go, brother. We got a long way to go, man. In reality, that's actually our first bookshelf, though. Oh, there might be a massive open area up there. But there's definitely also like, yeah, there's a lot of opportunities up there, but at the same time, I just have no confidence in myself right now. And not a lot of spawning around here, unfortunately. I'll grab the gold, I guess. Sure. Always gonna take some gold. And I suppose I'll even grab the quartz so I can actually get some levels, because we are about to get some real heavy enchantments going soon, right? So we'll need all these levels. Okay. I don't care about the crossbows. If I have a sword, that's kind of what scares me. Yeah, easy. That's not an issue at all. Yeah, I'm gonna just play it smart for now. I'm gonna go back. I got 3 leather. It's better than nothing. So far from enough, but it's a good start right now. We should definitely also try and see if we can find a fortress so I can actually get villagers at some point, because that would be so cool. What I'm thinking is my house right here, then the bricks extend over to the other side, and then on the other side I could build like a little village with like different houses and trading stations and all sorts of cool stuff. I actually have a lot of ideas to build out right here. I think we could do something insane cool. And if you're watching right now, make sure to freaking hit that like button, man. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button so we can do this next episode, man. Because I don't know how much we will actually be able to do in these 100 days, but if it goes well, we can do even more, man. And we'll try and do as much as possible in these 100 days, though. I think what my next step will be is to add another 2 layers on top of the wall all the way around. But before I can do that, I do need some more materials. So let's go down quickly and gain some materials. What I'm thinking now is doing a little bit of work down towards this mine right here. So what I'm going to start off with is just take all of my oak wood. Do we only have that? Okay, we got plenty of oak wood right here. Do we have any more laying around? Okay, that's all I have for now, which is also more than enough. What I want to do is I want to take a good amount of this and turn them into stairs. I want to use these stairs to just make a pathway all the way down. Move these 2 right here and remove this 1 piece. This right here, let's just go down to the bottom, that's easy. Then from the bottom, we just go all the way up to the top. Yo, oh, okay, I was about to say, life be funny sometimes, bro. It's 2 away. Alright, perfect. I actually made more than enough. Awesome. And that also will have... yeah. I'll have to remove another layer on top right here. I don't mind that whatsoever. It'll even just give me more material, which I'm actually in dire need of any sort of material at the moment. But then now that we have this pathway all the way down to the mine, what I want to do is I want to, usually you don't really ever do anything cool with your mines. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of just like let them be what they are and don't really do too much, and it's just a mine, you know, it doesn't really matter. But I think in this world, I think everything in reality should matter. So I want to actually make this mine down here look cool. Exactly how am I gonna make it look cool? That's a good question, brother. It's actually quite simple, what I'm thinking at least. Now this could change, but I have an idea. So what I want to do is that to start off with, it's necessary for this area right here to be a 4x4 area, which is, well, that's quite simple, right? Then after that, I want to have openings like this right here going down, and they're just gonna be like there, and then 2 in between, and then have another one going down here because it's the most efficient way to find diamonds. You know, you leave this wall behind and then you might be unlucky if they're under there, but chances of that ain't that big, bro. So this right here is just the system that it goes. It's gonna optimize this as much as possible and actually make it quite simple. Do that all the way around. Then I want to change out the middle 2 blocks in the middle right here all the way down, and then the floor right here will be rooms. Let me just go grab those. I probably do not have all that many of the shrooms though, so we might have to take another trip into the nether. 2 shroom lights. Is that really all I had? I thought I wait. Didn't I grab a buns? I feel like I grabbed the buns at some point, but apparently I didn't. Doesn't really matter too much, bro. It's alright for me. I just gotta quickly make myself another stone hoe, so we have 2 of them. And what we can do is we can just quickly make a trip into the nether, just grab a couple. We don't really need that many. I just need a handful to show the idea that I have. And it probably should be pretty easy to gather a bunch with the spawn that we have, since that's kind of why I was so happy about this spawn right here, because it gives you the opportunity to get a bunch of shroom lights, which I think shroom lights is kind of like an unappreciated block. It's a really good block. Let's maybe actually grab some of this nether wart as well. Maybe, just maybe I could use that for something as well. Alright, that gives us 11 shroom lights. That's plenty. Oh, ooh, wait. Okay, number 1. How did that spawn over there? I probably just spawned there and went out. Oh, I'm kind of trapped right here. I have my bow. I have 8 arrows. See, I should be able to lure this guy easily, and then... Okay, that's not too bad. Issue is this is an archer. Okay. Okay, they're both archers actually. I did not get didn't even get a piece of leather, bro. I'm in such a bad state and you didn't even give me leather. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna just make a run for it. Get away, get through, jump over here. This guy will not care for me. I should have spawn proofed that. That guy's over there. I've kind of made all of this like so safe, but I'm kind of realizing that like all of that's going on top right here, I've not actually even made it safe. They can just probably run in from the backside, potentially. So we are leaving. We are leaving. I have no interest whatsoever to do any of that right now. But then what I'm thinking is that we do something like this, right? Gap all of these up slowly but surely. And if we grab our shroom lights in combination with... I might actually go with a different block that I've not used yet and then do deep slate tiles just to kind of switch it up, since I've not really been switching it up from what's happening upstairs. So if I do something like this right here where the shroom lights go through the middle, but then we have the deep slate tiles on the floor itself. So if I remove some of this right here and then fill it in with the deep slate tiles, our mine itself will have a feeling like this. Might have to switch out the tiles on the side for a complete shroom light. We'll see how it goes. This is kind of the idea that I have, so it kind of also gives you the opportunity to remove all of these awful looking torches. You could probably basically say this is like prototype right now, but I think we might stick with something like this. Alright, this is just the start. We can work on this a bunch more later, but for us to even go any further with all of this, we'll have to get so many more shroom lights, which is probably going to be the real challenge, right? But now I can just yap all of this up, just kind of fill in the actual shroom lights so I can, you know, just clear out my inventory a little bit, so something like that. It gives me a bit of space in my inventory, and then we can work on it. Yeah, this is perfect. I'm liking it, man. Another thing that has to get completed. I'll guarantee you one thing, man. We are not going to be running out of things to do. That's for sure, man. Now the next objective is to find out exactly how I want to build this house. So now that we've gotten the walls up, what I am thinking is that all the way around, I add a floor around and then somehow, some way extend it up through that. So I think step number 1 would be to gain some more materials, which is perfect. I can go down to the mines. I can do a bit of work here and there. kind of extend everything, gather the materials, and then we can build the floor. I'm kind of realizing I've messed up right now. I only have 50 durability left on my diamond pickaxe, and I don't actually have any diamonds right now. I am completely broke. Oh, damn. Not this again. Not this again. Damn it. It's if I forget to sleep, bro. Every now and then I forget to sleep. Alright, that should do it. They should be taken care of. Well, they gotta die first, right? I need to find 3 diamonds, like, now. Phantoms are so unbelievably annoying. Can I please just look and find some easy diamonds out in the open? I've not really scoured that heavy around here, so there must be a chance that I could get some, right? I've really not tried at all to look around over here, so there's... Come on, man. Just a couple of diamonds. 3. How are there just no diamonds whatsoever? Plenty of mobs, though. Plenty of mobs. Won't have to worry about that, that's for sure. I see literally everything except diamonds. Yo, but these things trick me, though. I'm like, oh, finally, and then no. Don't you think for a second that will actually happen, my guy Tifo? Might have to just go on the old-fashioned mining for it, man. It's kind of insane. There's too many mobs as well. There's literally just everywhere I go, there's like a quadrillion mobs. There it is. There's 1. That's gonna be a 1 as well, right? I think it's just gonna be a 1. Yes, it is. Simply just a 1. I will happily take it, though. Thank you. Honestly, it seems I might have to go old-fashioned. Oh, damn. I'm not even sure where I am anymore. All of this insanity for just 1 diamond? Nah. Nah. I'm just going mining then. I'll just literally use old-school iron pickaxes. That's gonna suck, but what can I do, man? Brought it upon myself. Thankfully, that was not too bad. I think that was about like 15 minutes, and we have ourselves a few diamonds. We have the 1 already, and then this right here will be... Oh, okay, I was about to say it'll only be 2, but actually it's a... Oh, this is a decent one. Hold up, bro. Oh, yeah, let's get it. Nice. That was not too bad, bro. Honestly, that was not too bad. I just did a couple rows down right here. Yeah, not too bad, bro. That was pretty quick, man. I think this method is honestly probably the greatest method there is to get diamonds. It really just works. And it's also pretty nice to actually be able to show proper proof on video that you actually can go through these mines right here, because, you know, magical diamonds do appear in a lot of Minecraft videos, right? Anyways, now that brings us to 7 diamonds, what I want to do is I want to go up and make myself a diamond pickaxe. I want to start taking some of these things inside, because it's not safe out here, bro. I don't know why I'm even leaving stuff out here, man. It's just not safe at all. Then we can start off by throwing in our damn it. I accidentally spent 1. That was dumb. So we can get efficiency 1 or unbreaking. I think I'm going to grab efficiency 1. Then what I want to do is I want to take all of my pieces of iron and I want to make myself an anvil. Let's see how expensive it is to combine them for a... Oh, only 4? Sure, I'll happily take that, bro. 4? I thought it was going to be way more than that. That's actually quite good. And then all of our sugarcane has grown pretty nicely. I don't even have to really focus on it anymore since I've gotten so much that now I'll be able to get a full enchantment room for level 30. But for that to be the case, I'll have to spend more time in the nether. And I think before I want to do that part, I should probably just spend a bit more time down in the mines. Make sure I gain a bunch more diamonds so I can at least have a full set of diamonds, especially a chest piece. Yeah, you know what, bro? Let's mine until we've actually managed to get enough diamonds for a full set of diamonds. Let this be more than 1. 2. Alright, solid start. 1. Really? I'm not having great luck, bro. I really am not, man. That was kind of like right next to where the other ones were. So my axe is over halfway broken now, and I still have not found a single diamond more. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the nether instead. I want to get a bunch of shroom lights and also want to try and see if I can manage to get some more leather. I think this platform is gonna be a save. I want to try and play a bit more aggressive, obviously without playing stupid. There's a massive difference between playing aggressive and playing dumb. Probably get a handful of building blocks as well. Alright, so this is where it's like, yeah, the guys with the gold swords, they can become an issue though. Alright. I don't think these guys from over there is even able to get towards me. which is good. Maybe we just try and like mine our way through this thing here and get a little bit further up and see if there's actually stuff happening up here. I don't actually know what to expect from up here at all. Okay, it seems pretty quiet. Got a few picklings there. Okay, we got a lot of them actually. Not too interested in that. Grab this for the levels though. So I went back down into the mines for a little bit to grab a little bit more cobblestone deep slate. Unfortunately, no diamonds whatsoever, but it is what it is. What I want to do now is I want to make myself another diamond pickaxe since I literally have 23 durability left. That's, yeah, we can't work with that, bro. We need some more durability. So what I'm thinking is we throw this. Oh, I don't even have lapis. So what I'm thinking is let's see what they want to give us. Efficiency 2? Ooh, hold up. Wait a minute. Efficiency 2 double up right here. If we can combine these, that's an efficiency 3. Ooh. Wait a minute right here. We might be onto something quite juicy. I know I said I wanted to get full diamond armor, but in reality, man, I'm just trying to get a better pickaxe right now because I feel like that in turn with time will just kind of like be worth it because, you know, that's a quicker way to get more diamonds. So I'm thinking exactly this right here, the Unbreaking 1. So if we throw these together, we have an Unbreaking 1 and an Efficiency 3. I think that's, you know what, man? I think this is absolutely worth it, bro. I have 4 pieces of leather right now, which is a little interesting. What I want to do real quick, actually. I already got sugarcane right here. So if I grab all of this sugarcane right here, turn it into books, just throw in the leather right there, we get 4 books. Can't even find the word right there, but let's throw these in. So it would be protection, power, and smite. What I was kind of hoping for was that I could be lucky and get a Unbreaking book, because I could then maybe get an Unbreaking 2 just for it to last a bit longer. Imagine if you get an Unbreaking enchanter yourself in real life to last a bit longer, bro. That would be GG's. Anyways, I think I'm gonna grab the Protection 1 book then. I can always just disenchant these. So let's see. This one is Power 1, Sharpness, and Efficiency. Yeah, I really... Oh, bro, I have so much cobblestone right here. I literally forgot that I filled up this chest with cobblestone. I very, very much so want to try and see if there's a possible way for me to get another Unbreaking book. So I'm going to grab the cheapest one, which is Efficiency 1, and then another protection. I think we keep trying for now since we do have a few levels to spare. All right, none of these will end up being... Okay. Thankfully, I can't just make myself a grindstone. All I will need is some actual normal cobblestone. Do I even... That's actually a good question. Do I even have any normal cobblestone that's not deep slate? Got 2 pieces. I'll need 3. I do. I do have a little bit right here. Phenomenal. Let's just throw in those 3 pieces so we can cook them down to normal stone so we can make ourselves a grindstone. We still got 1 level left. I think I'm just gonna use up every single level that I have right now. That won't really matter too much. We could gain levels back rather quickly, I'd say. So then with those 3 pieces of stone, I can then make stone slabs, which will then unlock the grindstone. Can you even make it with crimson? That's actually a really good question. I don't actually know if you can make it with crimson. I've not tried. You can. Okay, good to know. So what I'm thinking is this projectile projection is the one that I do not care about whatsoever. If I throw this in Aqua Infinity, god damn, bro, y'all are just like messing around with me a little too much. Grab these iron. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's gonna reach me another level. Okay, so for the time being right now we can't do any more enchantment, which I'm okay with. I think... Oh, I actually have more leather right here. I didn't even realize that. I kind of want to keep these books for now because we can always combine them and we can always just disenchant them and then just turn them into bookshelves. There's still quite a far distance away for us to even get bookshelves in an amount that's kind of worth it. So for right now, I won't really care to that. This will just bring me back. Oh yeah. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Protection, which is decent, so I'll actually keep it for now, and we can just take all of these pieces of leather right here and make 3 more books. And another efficiency. This game does not want to give me Unbreaking, does it now? No. It really doesn't, man. It's alright. I could disenchant all the books and that would probably gain me some levels back. We will move on. I'm not wasting any more time on that right now. I just simply do not care whatsoever. I want to start working on this house right here, because I am actually genuinely trying to finish this off and make a banger. Let's cook down the food. Oh yeah, that's a good one, bro. I'm kind of forgetting about the fact that we do also need a lot of food. Okay, so if you grab a buns, of our cobble deep slate right here, we can start working on the actual house itself. So what I'm thinking is, in terms of height, the 5 is a fine height that I'm rather happy with. What I'm thinking on top of that is that now for this entire layer around here, I'm just gonna use slabs, and I'll just be using deep slate brick slabs. Those are probably the best looking out of all of the slabs. I guess, you know what, man? I suppose we actually kind of mixture it up, just kind of like we did with the wall. I feel like it makes sense for us to do a bit of both, right? Since that's kind of the theme that we're going with. But then I suppose real quickly, we'll just fill in this entire roof and start working from there. Then with the floor finished, what I think I might do is maybe add a layer on top around all the way through up here. So we kind of have like another little barrier on top of it. Just about enough. So then with this all added down, we kind of have a layer inside here that we can build inside. So what I'm thinking is we have the front right here. What I want to do first off is let's go down here and let's grab all of the wood that we have lying in these chests right here, because we have a bunch of dark oak wood, which is probably the main source that I want to build with around here, since there's something about this dark oak that I just really like, and I think that it's something that I don't usually ever build with. So I thought for once that maybe trying to do something with it could be quite cool. We're probably going to end up needing a crazy amount of it by the end of the build, but for now we're just going to make sure we replant these trees, since I've kind of not kept up with that, which I definitely now realize that I should have done, but yeah, I didn't. I want to make sure that I grab all of these different saplings so that I don't lose them. But then what we can do now is we can go up here and then gotta keep an eye. Wow, well, back down we go. So as I was saying, what we can do is we can figure out what type of building we want to build up here. Now, I think I want to build what you might consider like a kind of casual thing. It's something like a common build. So I'm thinking something in the realm of, if we have a block, let's say like, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what if I mixture in... Oh, wait. We gotta test this out. Before I start building too heavily, I want to test out if I like the looks of this before going forward. No idea if this is gonna be what I like or not. That's enough for a full tree. What I want to do is, I think potentially I might want to use some oak. Let's just grab a handful of oak real quick. I want to see how this mixes in with the dark oak. I have a feeling that it might actually contrast in with each other quite nicely. And if that is the case, then that'd be really awesome, because it would give like a good texture to the building itself. And I suppose on top of that, it gives me a reason to like walk around here and clear everything out. All right, 36 to start off with is more than enough. So if we turn these into casual oak planks, what I'm thinking is that you're not supposed to be here. That's number one. You stay up there. I want to find a pattern to put down that I can kind of copy times 4 on all sides. And what the pattern might be is that maybe we have a 1, 4 in, and that's when we place a block, but we actually place it 1 out. So if we do a 1, 2, 5, 6, and then boom, that would then in turn line up with this side, just as this one lines up with that one. And then all we gotta do is, I think I want to strip these. Yeah, I want to strip these down. So if I strip these down, it contrasts much nicer. The reason why I think I want to put in oak planks up here is because it is very dark already, the building. And I think that with the dark wood, it would just look too dark. You feel what I'm saying? I think it will look too dark. So I want to put in some sort of brightness to the build while still keeping it in the theme that I've been going with. But if I do that, if I just go to each side right here and I go a 1, 2, 3 in, I then place it, we would then end up with something like this right here all the way around. And then I think that from here to here, what I do is I just stay placing down these oak planks so it kind of ends up combining together nicely like this. Let's move this all the way around. This is a 100% freestyle, so I don't know how this is going to turn out, but I think it could turn out quite cool. We have this sort of circle inside the circle, if that makes sense. And then maybe we can do something on the outskirts right here to kind of bring a little bit more life around the place. I don't know, maybe we can definitely figure out exactly what to do, but then for example right here and here we will remove this on both sides so we could throw in doors on both spots. I think that would look pretty nice. And then maybe we just start by building up. Now, how tall should it be? I'm really close to the roof itself, which is annoying because then I'll start having to remove the roof. Probably not actually. But if we do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say a 6th on top. And then what we can quickly do is make ourselves another crafting table that I can throw in here. If we then grab some of these stairs right here, and I say that on the, well, I suppose on the 6th block right here, that's when the inner stairs start. So that would mean that in turn, if we go like this, that one would start right there. And then obviously, as always, I gotta strip all of this down. So if I have this going slowly but surely up, I probably actually want to end up doing this right here. It makes for a much more satisfying kind of build. Okay, not the bottom one. Not the bottom one. Like that. And then it goes up that way. It looks much more satisfying to look at, and I think that would work quite nicely. If I can have something like that from the front all the way, and then maybe we just use these right here to connect them. And of course, these guys are back because I didn't sleep once again. Let me quickly get inside right here. Well, they won't even be able to get to me inside here because now I'm like actually pretty safe. Oh, you're not safe if you don't close the door though. Let's make our way back up here. And obviously we gotta make sure we strip down all of these all the way around. But basically I have to just figure out the front right here. And then as soon as I've figured out the front, all I would really have to do is basically a copy paste all the way around. So it's all about just getting that quick front done, and then everything else is going to be really easy. Let's take a little step back and see. Yeah, so then I can just fill this backside in. Nice, that works. I think that works. So if I can just copy paste this on all 4 sides, I at least have an out layer of how I feel it might end up. Yeah, this works. I suppose I quickly, I need a lot more oak planks though, because the stairs are pretty costly. I suppose I could go over there. Yeah, look, you know what, man? I'm gonna just quickly make my way over here and absolutely annihilate some sort of forest. I could go down there. I kind of don't want to completely trim out the area that I have near me. Yeah, you know what, man? Let's take a little water dive down here so we have a good, comfortable amount of oak planks. And we should easily be able to finish this off rather quickly. I think it's actually not going to take as long as I thought it might end up doing, because it's all about just really figuring out like what type of structure you want to go with. And then as soon as you've kind of gotten the idea inside your head, it's so easy to finish off. I'm not supposed to strip them. Let's be smart and actually put on our shield as well. And then something like this right here, these flowers, I think I would love to grab some of those. I think that could work into the build actually, to bring some sort of life to it that's kind of simple and you don't really have to overdo anything. So now that that's duplicated on each side, we can kind of start working a bit more on what the next stage will be. I think it's pretty safe to say that doing this to each side of the corners is going to be a guarantee. Let's quickly just finish that all. What I'm thinking is that now that we have all of these down except this one over here, maybe what I would like to do is do windows all the way around. So that would mean that we would have to go and find ourselves a load of sand. And I suppose that sand shouldn't be too hard to find. There are some sand right there. I also believe up there, when I went there way earlier, I think that was the time when I forgot to put on my mic. But up there, I believe there's a bunch of sand, if I'm not mistaken. I did grab some earlier, so I can't remember if I've completely cleared it out or if I left some. Alright, see, there is a decent amount right here. Just, you do not do that. And then hopefully there won't be, okay, yeah, see, that was what I didn't want to have happen. I didn't want all the water to go crazy, but it did, obviously. There are definitely a good amount of sand right here, so if I can just yap all of this sand, I think that should end up being enough. I'd be surprised if I need more than what's around here. Oh yeah, if I can find sand that's not actually in the water, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take that, bro. I'll take that all day, every day. Thank you for this. When you look at a build from up here, bro, it's definitely starting to come together, man. I should definitely have some sort of extension in the middle. That's definitely going to level the build itself up. I can't believe I've still not managed to actually get a good amount of coal. And then we just gotta grab these buckets of lava, throw in here with this sand, and we'll have ourselves a bunch of glass in no time. Like, I genuinely think I might have like just glass all the way through and then top it off with the oak planks on top of it to just have like a really open house, because the world is like cool to look at. I don't want to like not be able to look at it. We'll see. I could also potentially do something like this right here, where I fill this one layer around here, and then in the middle of that, I add in glass. So I do that for the front, and I do that for the back. But then for this place right here, like I said earlier, I think I want to add in doors to this. So maybe those will maybe instead just have something like a fully filled out oak wall. Let's see, what we do is we grab the oak planks, and then through the spots right here, we do glass, 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 glass. But on top of it, we do the oak plank. Oh, what, did I hit him? I think I actually hit him. So if that runs all the way through, it looks to me like that might actually work. I feel like it works. It's like a thing where like it kind of works, but at the same time it doesn't. Does that make sense? Like, it's a bit of an odd build, but I also kind of want to keep it unique. I suppose that really is what happens when you freestyle stuff. It just really ends up being like, well, definitely a unique look. I think it's safe to say that this is definitely ending up being quite unique. But then for the front itself, well, we can actually start off by making the doors, because we will need a few doors, right? Let's throw in the door on each side. I definitely think this is one of my most interesting builds, because I cannot figure out for the life of me if I love it or if I absolutely hate it. Alright, that fills in every single side of the window, so now we have to figure out what we want to do with the fronts. And I think it's honestly just going to be as simple as doing this. I think I really just fill it in, just like I did with the sides. It just kind of looks a slight bit different. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, so that basically leaves me with this right here. I think I might want to take these, extend them in all the way around, but then in the middle, I want to have a, what you would consider like a mini tower in the middle of it. And then even for the insides right here, I think I could even do that. So if I find that is the middle spot is right there, which is the same here, not there. That would then be here. So I will then, right here, make the extension up. It does not have to be all that tall, especially because this is in the way. But if I can what the I don't... Something's wrong right here. There it is. But if I can then take these right here and do a little bit extension in the middle, so it kind of is like a one big in the middle, I think that would make for a good looking rooftop. The next thing I want to do is I want to grab some birch wood. I want to make some birch wood stairs to kind of change up the coloring of the roof. I do know I have some spruce wood down, but I can probably just grab a handful down here. So if we take all of these and turn them into planks, and then in turn turn them into stairs. Let's see how it would look when we contrast it with two different types of wood on the roof. I think it would actually look quite decent. So we have this at the front kind of going outside. There's something in me. Wait, let me try something. So here? No. This is the wrong one. Yeah, so if I place the birch through here, this just has to go all the way to the inside itself of this little middle area. I missed that. But if I can make this work all the way through, quickly fix that, I then might actually have to rework the outside to kind of have it connect instead. Basically, I'll just have to make it a bit bigger on the outside with these, which shouldn't really be an issue. That should be an easy one to quickly do. But basically, instead of that level, it will then be this level. And then we are able to easily just combine this all the way inside. And this will take a lot more blocks than I thought it would, but I think this could work. So then this will kind of go up into one kind of end around and about here. I then have to just figure out how tall I want to make this inside of the building, and then have to remove a bit of the roof probably, but not too much. And then after that, bro, we are kind of basically done with the house. It's going to be the roof right here that's going to take the most time. But also, I feel like it's really one of the most important parts, man. But yeah, all I have to do is just try and fill all of this in and see how I feel about it. Now that we've finished all of these together, what I'm thinking is one of the few small details that I want to start adding in to finish it off for the most part is I want to take some of this birds and turn it into slabs. Doing this right here will kind of just fill it out nicely without having to do too much crazy stuff. Let's just try and quickly fill this in and see how it feels. I do think that, and it should be spawn proof as well. Whoops, that's another screenshot. Yeah, it is spawn proof as well since it is on an odd layer, which is absolutely what I want. This block right here is not spawn proof. That's something that I gotta keep in mind. But I have some ideas to put out some lighting and stuff like that. But if I can do this on each side, I definitely think that this will be nice. That's all 4 sides done. Now the last thing I have to do is finish off this middle. What I'm thinking for the middle build itself is actually not anything all that crazy. I just need to find out the exact layout that I like. So what I'm thinking is I want to start off by adding 1 block to each side around here. And I want to then extend these all the way out from side to side. So if we just quickly move around like this. And then if we strip it all down, it's going to look much nicer. And then what I want to do is on each side, I want to add another one that goes out like this right here. And this is, I don't know exactly how this is going to look. Let me just quickly try and do this and see how I feel about it. So then what the plan is with doing this is that I want to take the dark oak stairs once again. And what I'm thinking is I want to do this, and then swerve it around like this right here. And then maybe even if I can just throw down this crafting table and make myself a few slabs. Actually, no. I have a great idea right here. The question is, do I have any iron? I have 2 pieces of iron. Is that truly all the iron that I have left? Because it might actually be. That actually seems to be literally all the iron that I have. But there's literally iron right here. 3 pieces is all I need. I actually only needed 2, so this is more than enough. I want to turn these into nuggets and I want to make myself some lanterns. I will then also need a handful of fences. Let's just make 9 because we'll need more in the future. Then what I can do with these is I can go to each side up here, throw down this and then grab the lanterns that I can pluck down there, there, and there. Now what that will do is it will bring a little bit of light just to kind of help. I think it's going to help a lot actually. So then I can keep on doing exactly what I was doing before with these stairs. So if I can continue this all the way around, I can then like once again like downstairs fill this in with oak planks and kind of extend it up. And this will also give me a perfect idea of if I need to remove any roof or how much I need to remove. And I think actually I literally don't even have to remove anything. This works out perfectly. This actually works out perfectly. Maybe this part right here. I think this one part right here is like the only part where I'm like it feels way too out of line. So that might be like, yeah, let's quickly remove this part, but then actually like we don't even have to worry about the rest since it is kind of working in fine. Really? More phantoms? Yeah, that's perfect, man. It just opens it up a little bit more. I do think that's gonna help a bunch just with the looks. But then we have the stairs completely filled. And then I want to add another layer on the outside, just like this. Fill this in. Keep it perfectly rolling like just before. This should quickly turn into the perfect little roof in here. And if I'm smart, I do this right away instead of having to go under. So all I have to do is just do this because it looks much better. When you do it like this right here, it just makes everything look so much better when you look from the outside. Just a simple little detail that has such a massive effect on the build. And then for the middle part of the roof, we can then just fill it in. Oh, that's not the way. We can just nicely fill it in with birds. And just like that, our roof is now done. So then if I can just quickly make my way down, the last thing we have to do is just fill in this little area right here. You know what, man? Let's make ourselves a few buttons and just put on these right here. It just kind of feels like it looks a bit more complete with a few buttons on it. Yeah, I think that's just a nice little detail. Then if I just put myself in here, I can then start filling this up. Yeah, all I should probably do is just fill this out nicely with a few, just add in a few oak planks and then maybe a bit more. Maybe I do like 2 windows on each side, but I'll have to get a little bit more oak wood first. All right, let's see if we can just fill it in And maybe what we can do is if we just go another 2 blocks up on the side, then here and here, we have ourselves just a little window. Just to not completely seal it all in. Alright, perfect. And all I gotta do is just remove this little mountain right here of random gravel. Then I can also remove these temporary blocks from earlier. Let's make ourselves all the way down outside so we can have a little bit of a look from a distance and see how it looks. There's still much more detail I want to put to it, but this is kind of like what you would consider the solid start. Whatever. This is like the solid schematic start before really getting into detailing. I like it. I actually like it a lot, bro. This looks really cozy. Actually, this looks really nice and cozy, man. If I just add a few lanterns and stuff like that around, I obviously gotta change the floor, make some rooms in here. Like I want to probably do storage rooms and all sorts of stuff, enchantment rooms. But this works, man. I think maybe we could make the enchantment room at the top up there. That could actually be pretty sick. I'm very happy with this, man. So then now we can kind of take on a bigger project for the next 25 days. Now that we've finished these first 25 days with the house, then maybe the next objective would be to get some villagers. And we definitely also gotta build this bridge and maybe get a little town going. But obviously the house still needs a lot more work, but for the most part, got the schematics done. And if you're watching right now, make sure to like and subscribe. So now that we've finished up our house, I think the next plan will be to build this bridge. Now exactly how we want to build this, I don't think it needs to be too complicated. I have a few ideas and some cool things that could be done. What it requires is a whole bunch of wood to start off with, obviously. So I think step number 1 will be to get a couple of different kinds of wood just to switch it up a little bit and not just make it one boring type of wood, but a few different ones. So I think we do grab some of this right here. How much do we actually have? Let's start off by checking how much we actually have lying around. I feel like I'm forgetting where I put some of it. There's no way I have this little amount. I definitely have a bunch lying around. Did I really spend it all last episode? Did I really do that? I suppose it isn't completely impossible, but I just feel like I had so much lying around. What I'm thinking the main part of the bridge itself will probably be oak wood, which will be pretty easy for us to garner. We can just run down here and keep on chopping around like we've already done a few times. And we now have all of our lovely dark oak saplings right here, so we can actually double up for once. Well, as soon as I get one more. Alright, there we are. Then we should probably just get down here real quick and just absolutely annihilate as much as we can down here. Alright, let's just get to cutting down and hopefully these creepers, they won't bother me. So the plan is definitely to go for something that's quite simple yet also got a cool feeling to it. I don't want to do some like crazy over the top bridge because I just don't feel like it would fit well into the area itself. So let's just start off by slowly but surely doing a couple of things and see how we feel about it. See, what I'm thinking is if we were to do something like simply just adding 2 blocks right here. I want to keep the bridge basically as simple as it can possibly be. So what we start off by doing is grabbing this one right here because we got to remove this tough block. Then all we need to do is literally just take all of these oak planks and literally just go straight over to the other side. So that puts us over to the other side. Let's just fill out the rest of this to make it all the way through. Perfect. What I'm thinking we can do is let's actually extend it out once on each side so it gets to a 4 instead of just a simple 2. It feels a little too narrow in my opinion with the 2. I was actually thinking of going with the 2 to start off with, but now that I'm seeing it, I definitely do not feel like that works. So, did I just do, bro? Why did I just jump out like that? And with those 2 placed, that brings me perfectly to the other side. And then on the outside of that, I think we throw in these. That's a lie. We do it right here instead. And then we can just run back to the other side. Oh, this is nice, bro. This is much nicer than having to go down there into the goddamn mob territory of madness, bro. It's not actually too bad right now, though. Anyways, then what I am thinking is we just do something like this right here where we extend it up by a couple of blocks. I want it to be decently tall without being anything ridiculous. And then on the outside right here, I think we just fully add in oak logs. Then let's throw down our crafting table right here, and I think we just fill in the side itself for the oak fences. That could work. So from here all the way over to there, there's 35 fences. Quickly fill this on the other side in as well. Yep, I counted correctly. So since there's 35 on each side, what I'm thinking is that right here with these 3 blocks, that is the middle of the bridge. What I'm thinking is, since I don't want to have the bridge just be completely in the air itself from down here, I think that if I start off by going 10 blocks in, so this right here will be the 11th block. That's the one I want to use. I'm gonna just build all the way up from down here. And all I gotta do is just repeat it exactly over here. And obviously if I could count properly, that would always be quite nice, you know, but that just apparently ain't how my brain works. So it was 1 block further out, but right there is the right number. And then if we just get our way back up, we find the 11th block, just like we did over here. And that is this one right here. I should definitely clear some of these trees out here as well. They're kind of in the way. Then we can do the exact thing we did over there right here. Then hopefully all these leaves will be gone really soon. So with a chief. Yeah, that works for me. That definitely works for me. So now then what I think I could do is I could start adding some sort of roof to the bridge itself. What I am thinking for the actual roof is probably nothing too crazy. So then maybe what we do is we go ahead and we find the... That was perfect timing, bro. Okay. This right here is the 11th block. I want to use that. Oh, damn. How could I manage to miss that? But like, all right, whatever. Yeah, I think utilizing this, excuse me for a second. Yeah, so then I can kind of utilize these middle blocks right here to do something with the roof. Now, what we could do is probably going to be something quite simple. It does not need to be anything over the top and just freaking crazy. I don't think that's necessary. So I suppose that since we have the house built this way, it would make sense for us to kind of at least keep some of the themes for the bridge itself going. So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to utilize some birds mixturing in with some oak. I do think that would probably work best. Oh yeah, small details like this I definitely want to make sure I do, so it kind of feels like it's actually like built into the ground itself. Just a couple details like that, I 100% want to make sure we do not forget about those. So I suppose I just start off by making myself a buttload of slabs, and then somehow, some way I find a pattern that I think works. So then maybe that would be something like doing this. Let's see, can we then maybe do that, then another here, and then in the middle itself we then extended one up. Let's try and fill this in. Let's see if that actually looks at least somewhat nice. It is a build by me, so chances are it's probably gonna look horrible. I'll never claim to be the most creative builder in the world, that's for sure, but I will claim that I always freestyle. Should I change these right here to stairs instead? Let me try and really quickly remove these a bit, and then I think that looks much better, right? It kind of opens the area up a bit more in comparison to just making it feel very slim. And yeah, let me just quickly try and yap in a whole bunch of stairs instead. And then if we walk back, we can see that this feels much more open, whereas this just feels... Yeah, that's definitely a much better move. Let's just make a buttload of stairs and just change this out real quick. Okay, so then what we do is we add another layer outside, do we? Or do we do this? See, it's either we do them double out or we do them like that. Yeah, this way, because a double out kind of looks dumb. You see, like that actually looks really dumb. Damn, whoa, okay, yeah, looks really dumb. That looks really, really dumb. But kind of building him out like this right here just makes the bridge feel more... I say it gives like a bit of a smoother look. So basically all I'd have to do is just remove that one line and then change it to that. Oh, you guys are just all really up here waiting for me, man. I cannot wait to light this area up a bit more. Okay, then let's yap that piece in there. Quickly extend it all the way over. Now I want to quickly take a look and see if there's any other details that I feel should be added in. See, the only other detail that I think maybe could work, but I also feel like might look dumb, is let's try and do that. So what I want to do is I want to remove these 2 pieces up here. And then instead of having those slabs, I turn it into stairs instead. I feel like it gets too chunky. Yeah, it gets too chunky. Okay, so we stick with the slabs. Definitely sticking with the slabs. That's for, yeah, 100%. That could have been something, but definitely it's not. Then basically now I just have to fill the roof all the way over to the other side. Alright, that finishes off the first step of the bridge. I do think that there is more that I want to do, but what I have to do now, before we get too far into that, is I need myself another pickaxe. I need myself another axe. On top of that, I also need to find some iron, because I think I want to add lanterns to this. Did also get a nice little ender pearl, so I will absolutely take it. But let's just start off by probably making a trip a little bit further up, because it's going to be much easier to find iron if we go a little higher up. We only have one diamond left at this moment right now, so we also gotta definitely make ourselves another journey down into the mines and grab some more. Hopefully. I'm having some really rough diamond luck in this world though. I'm not really sure what is going on, but my diamond luck is basically the worst it's ever been. I feel like I'm just not finding it. I have 8 cooked pork chops left, and then I have a few apples. That is literally all. Okay, never mind. That's basically almost all food that I have left. 10 more raw pork chops and 14 apples. And then if I quickly scour through, there's 2 more right there. Is there anything else in these chests that's edible and that is not rotten flesh? Yeah, perfect. So I want to start off by definitely cooking some of this down. Ooh, I have a few pieces more of iron here. Okay, I have 1 piece. Oh, great. Oh, so lucky, man. Ooh, exciting stuff. Let's make a quick trip over here to the other side and grab a bucket of lava, since I'm not trying to spend any coal. I'd rather just use this right here, because there will come a point where I'll probably have to remove all of this lava before I can actually put in a villager city here, which will more than likely take forever. That's gonna be fun. Anyways, just throw that in with the raw pork chop and we can get that cooking down. I don't need to take it with me though, I'm good. But yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing now is just let's make a trip further back up. Let's see if we can get ourselves a handful of iron. And on top of that, I can quickly run over here and grab 2 more buckets of lava, since we are definitely gonna be needing fuel. This project is far from over. It is. Oh, wait. I do not have a shield. Oh my god, bro. I forgot about that. My shield broke. This right here is literally what I call perfection. The 1 piece of iron that I do have is going to make for 1 phenomenal shield. Bang, bang, bang. That's not how you make it. That's how you make it. Thank you very much. Now I have a little bit more protection. So let's just quickly make our way up here. Get up to a decent level where there's a bunch more iron. Let's spend a little bit of time getting a good amount of iron. I don't need to get an insane amount, but just a solid amount. And we can then spend all of it making lanterns. Alright, that's the first piece. Let's go, baby. Hold up. Now it's about to get crazy, bro. 1 piece of iron? Nah. Call me a baller, brother. Okay. So what did you? If there is a potential iron vein, that would be really, really cool. I would actually very much so like that. Ooh, there's moss behind me. I just saw that the Enderman was there. That's why I looked away quickly. But moss is something that I want to get myself. This right here is good stuff. An interesting way to do some mining. Well, it's a fun way to do it. It kind of speeds things up a bit, in my opinion. If I get myself a diamond hoe, I can then utilize all of this moss right here down in the mines. If I get myself maybe a bone meal farm on top of it, I could then just easily like clear out a bunch and then in turn hopefully actually find diamonds much easier. Did he just drop me a piece of iron? He literally just dropped me an iron ingot. Okay, so I've basically gotten just as many pieces of iron from zombies that I have actually, well, mining. We're off to a great start right here. This area is literally mob empire though. I don't like that. Oh yeah, while we're here, I like that. I like this, bro. Yeah, I like that. Gotta make sure we kill these so we don't fall out. Oh, things are starting to come together, man. Look at this. Just imagine how crazy it's gonna look when we really start making like true progress. This is just baby steps right now. Oh my god, bro. There's so many annoying things right now. Well, we get too far into it, I suppose that means that I have to make myself a quick trip home. Let's quickly grab ourselves a nap. Now this right here is what I like to see. Iron, 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 iron. There is iron everywhere right here. This is my jam, baby. This is absolutely my jam. Wonder if there might be fish down there. I might have to check that out soon. But I would say 37 pieces of iron is gonna do it plenty right now. And it was literally right next to my house as well. But yeah, this should definitely be more than enough lanterns for this build. Now let's just quickly smelt all of that down. And then we can start adding in some lanterns to the bridge. I did it again. I forgot to press record. But here we are. I've added lanterns all the way through the entire bridge right here, which I think adds so much to it, man. It's crazy how just a simple lantern can do so much to a build. I really think it helps so much with the look of it. So I basically think that's going to wrap it up for the build itself on the bridge. There's still a few more things that could be done, but I think that spending too much time on it would probably just be a waste of time since we have so many other projects that I want to get going. So bridge is now completed. And then what I'm thinking next is I want to start working a little bit on the look of this mine down here. So what I want to start off with is I want to get into the nether real quick and spend not too long, but just a few minutes grabbing a few shroom lights. Yeah, and when you compare this bridge right here to the bridge we built in the overworld, that bridge is much prettier, right? Oh wow, yeah, such a big upgrade, man. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful upgrade. I think I might actually have changed my mind a little bit. I've docked myself out here to a warp forest, which was not too bad, like a couple hundred blocks away from home. I want to go down here. What I was looking for was soul sand, which is right down here. Hopefully nothing too scary is around these parts, which it shouldn't be. Sure, there are endermen. They're pretty scary, but if I can just keep my eyes away, I'll be good. Let's see if I can just grab a few pieces of soul sand without falling into the lava. I don't know why, but I feel like this is pretty scary. I'm so close to the lava, man. I don't like it. Alright, right there, that gives me a full stack of soul sand. Then what I can do is I can just quickly make my way back home. And I can make myself some soul torches and then, yeah, not have him notice me. If he shoots me down, that's a GG. I gotta take my bow out. I gotta play this really safe. No need whatsoever. Oh, whoa. Okay, I thought it was just a one tap. Doesn't care though, which is nice. There we are. Then now I can just quickly make my way back wherever. There it is. Alright, now I just gotta make my way home and we can get out of this terrible place, at least for the time being. Until next time. I just do not enjoy being in there. I just really do not enjoy being in there, man. So what I'll need to be able to make these lanterns is I need to make some coal so I can make soul torches. I believe the recipe is something like this. No? That? Oh, there it is. There it is. I really cannot remember the last time I actually made soul torches, but we're here now. We're doing it. And I can take some of my iron, my hard-earned iron that I just have none of, and I for some reason love spending to make lanterns. If I then make my way down to the mine, actually I'm gonna make a bunch more before I move. 19 lanterns is all it could be, and I will say that's definitely fine. See, what I'm thinking is down here, I want to keep the shroom lanterns on the floor, but for example on sides like this right here, what I want to do is I want to take my stuff and turn it into these deep slate tiles, because that's the theme that we're going to go with at the downstairs right there. So if I do like a deep slate tile and then something like this right here at the corner, just to kind of spice it up a little bit down here, I think that would be quite nice. But then if I can just kind of extend it all the way through down here and turn what I've done here the exact same thing on the other side and maybe open the area a bit more off, the mine is going to feel much more complete, and it'd be really cool to like then start extending out. I think let's try and open everything up and see how it looks. Alright, I think we worked some magic down here, man. I'm really liking how this is going, man. I was definitely unsure about the shroom light thing, but I'm actually working with it now. I don't know why. There's some sort of thing with the contrast that just really works for me. I feel like it's because I've looked at it for a while, but it's just kind of grown on me, man. And I just love the idea of all of this right here. I think it looks so freaking cool. And then just imagine it like extending down like crazy, bro. I feel like, oh, it's sick, bro. I really love that I just came up with this random idea right here. We definitely still have have to finish off the entire tunnel up. That's definitely one thing that I want to do at some point as well. I also did gain 2 diamonds, which is perfect. That means that I have 3 combined right now, which gives us the opportunity to make ourselves a new axe. Alright, there is the 1. Let's then quickly do that. We already have the lapis from mining down there, which is perfect. We can get efficiency or we can get unbreaking. I am thinking unbreaking. Let's grab that. Ooh, whoa. Alright, let's go, man. That's some real luck right there, and it's gonna cost us only 2 to get an efficiency 2 plus an unbreaking. That's good stuff right there. That's really good stuff. If I wanted to, I could actually grab the efficiency 1 and this efficiency 1. Then I could throw these 2 together, and then we could do this, and we could get ourselves an efficiency 3. So now both of our diamond axe and our pickaxe are both efficiency 3 and unbreaking 1. They're not great, but they're definitely better than they used to be. I feel like I'm gonna end up by completing these 100 days, and like when they're over, I'm gonna literally be running around with a still projectile projection 1 iron chest piece. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, bro, because I'm like, now I'm really getting into my building feel. Like, I don't care about anything other than just building and making this world look better and better, man. Just doing a few small steps here and there to make just a bunch of progress and just make something really cool and just awesome. I kind of have an idea as well for this area down here. I want it to be one giant sort of sugarcane thing. Now, exactly how that will come in, I don't know, and I feel like it's gonna take a lot of time to really plan it out properly. But like, the thing is, man, there's not much you can do in this world. Like, you could fill this up with like a bunch of, it could be cool if you could do like fields down here with like hay bales and weeds and carrots, but as far as I can tell, we can't actually do that. You better stay the away, bro. You better stay away. But at least as far as I can tell, we can't really get any of that. Maybe we can plant carrots. That's actually a good question. I should probably try and kill enough zombies to figure out if there's either potatoes or carrots. Because if that is the case, then that's a new food source. And at this point right now, that really should be our next objective. So I just for the fun of it went in and created a new world really quickly and tried to test it out. And you can't do it, bro. You can't do it. So I think that it's something that within the first amount of days, you can't do it, and then after a bit of time, it just kind of unlocks. I truly do not know the answer to this. I don't know why this, either this is a glitch or it just unlocks after a certain amount of time. We are gonna accept it. We will accept this. I see no reason as to why I would not be very happy with this, because I am extremely happy with this. I did not know that this was actually going to be something that we could do, man. I was obviously expecting to never ever be able to do this, so massive win, wildly confused. Now, I suppose this just means that I will have to find myself a bucket, and that I suppose just literally right here we can make ourselves a little farm. I'm so confused. I am truly, genuinely, so unbelievably confused, though. I'll take it. Let's pop our water down and we can start getting this nice little wheat field going. This will come in so unbelievably handy then. I really thought I would have to go through so many different things to get food, but if this is all I have to do, let's get it, bro. Let's absolutely get it, man. This is so confusing to me. I literally went into the new world and I couldn't do it, bro. And then I just go back in here and it works. When good things happen, you don't complain, though. Just do not complain about good things happening. Okay, look. What's going on? Wait, something weird is going on. Now I can't plant again. Look. Wait. Okay, now I can. And now I can't. What is happening? Sometimes I can't and sometimes I can. What is happening here? There is something odd. This must be a bug then. I have so many questions and I probably will not get a single answer. Can I can? What's going on? Let's try and plant. Yeah, plant's fine. Does not plant right there. Does not plant at any of these spots over here. Neither here. What if I then do a new one and then I can, but I still can't do it over here. But if I do a new one, whoops, that's not how you do it. If I do a new one, neither. Neither one of these. Boom. Nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Now I can. I believe that I'm not supposed to do this. That is my guess. My guess is that you're not supposed to be able to do this in this world. Now, since you're not supposed to be able to do this, I think that I'd rather play it fair, even though this kind of sucks. I was really, really excited about this. I'm gonna remove all of this and play it by the rules. I believe this is just some sort of random glitch that's not supposed to happen. So instead of actually utilizing that and kind of quote-unquote cheating, I'm gonna throw it out and just not use it. I'm gonna then also, on top of that, assume that potatoes and carrots are also not meant to be placed down. This is kind of annoying in the big picture because now it's going to be a lot harder to get food, but I'm like 99.9% sure that that's just a glitch, and I just can't. I don't really want to take advantage of a glitch like that. That just seems unfair. So I'd rather also not spend time on killing a bunch of zombies to try and get the carrots and potatoes. I have to just find a whole nother way to get my food sources, because yeah, I don't want to like do this just because it was like a little glitch, bro. That feels off to me, which is gonna suck. Now I have to do so much more work, but I suppose that's also the fun of it. So here is what I'm thinking right now. I want to start off by running over to the other side real quickly and grab myself a bucket of lava. I'm loving this bridge, bro. I'm really genuinely loving the bridge. It's so simple. Oh, it's so simple yet so clean. What's up with a little mini guy? At least I can eat the rotten flesh. If only I had cows. Let's melt down this gold right here. Let's grab every single piece of gold that we have lying around this place right here, which seems to be an okay amount. I believe this is actually the perfect amount of nuggets as well. Yes, it is. It equals 22. What I want to do with these pieces is I actually want to make myself some golden apple, because I want to go to the nether, and I want to go and find myself a nether fortress where hopefully I can get blaze rods, maybe some cool things in the chest around there, nether warts, and then hopefully, crossing our fingers, we can get a villager zombie and then actually get ourselves villagers. I think that would be unbelievably freaking massive, man. And we'll have ourselves 3 golden apples. Not too much food on hand. We'll have 12 cooked pork chops, 3 golden apples, and just some normal apples. And then I suppose, since I am rather desperate, rotten flesh is gonna do it. If I somehow, someway completely run out, I got a decent amount of rotten flesh lying around. Yeah, I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. Then I want to make myself a few torches as well, because I have a system in the nether where I kind of complete off each row of the actual fortress itself, so I kind of know where I'm going and I'm not losing my way. But I think with just around and about the things that I have on me right now, if I can just clear out a few more things from my inventory, this will really be all that I need to go into the nether and then take on the fortress itself, and then hopefully it won't take forever to find it either. That would be a nice little start. I only got 12 arrows. Really? See, the reason why I really want a lot of arrows is because I'm trying to fight some of these blaze rods in there, and they will be much easier to take out with a few arrows than getting up close and then end up killing. It's all I got, so that's just, I have to live with it, man. This probably means that we won't be able to get as many blaze rods as I would like. What I could do to be just a little smarter is let's power up our bow, at least get it power 1. Let's try and test our luck right here. Let's try and make ourselves another bow that we throw in, and we get another power 1. And then how many levels is that required to level 2? Okay, 2. So yeah, let's take that, man. Let's at least, you know, a slightly better bow. That will definitely help us know. And that's basically all that I can do to prepare myself as best as possible. We're gonna play this smart, so we won't take too big of risk. We want to get in there. We want to see if we can even find a fortress first off. But if we find a fortress, check a couple of chests, hopefully potentially cross our fingers, kill a couple of blaze rods, and then just get back, and then the hunt for villagers really starts, which I really hope that you can get some zombie villagers. I believe we saw a zombie villager like way at the start when we started this world right here, so I do know we can get them. I feel as prepared as I can possibly be, so let's just jump into the nether and hope this goes well. And hopefully it won't take too long to actually find some sort of fortress. Why the hell was there a slide right there? Alrighty, let's see how long this takes. Hopefully it won't take forever. No way. Is that actually it? Am I tripping or is that it? I think that's it. I think that was a minute and a half. That was literally a minute and a half. That's all it took. That's perfect to me. I will absolutely take that. A minute and a half is ridiculous. That's a massive win right there. Alright, let's just get to work, man. Let's just start off by checking this chest right here. Please be good. Alright, it's something. Let's go with that it's something. And then all we gotta do with the strategy is that whenever I've checked out a corridor like this right here, that is now completed. I'm gonna still put a torch because then I know this is the way back. This right here is what we're looking for. Netherward is perfect, man. We're gonna grab as much of this as we can. Let's see, so we got some sort of corridor going down right here. Let's start off by checking this. Give me some arrows, bro. Yeah, thank you. Let's go. And there's also a chest. Oh, another one down there. This is decent. Not loving that chest, but I will take it. This one. Oh, what was that? Nothing good. I forgot to open it. Ooh, blaze. Yes. Awesome. I need this. Nice. He drops nothing. Not even a blaze rod, because why would he drop me a blaze rod? Of course, when I need some, he ain't gonna drop me some. That clears out this entire lower layer down here, so that is fine by me. Let's place that in, so we can keep track of our way back. Well, hello there, good sir. Drop me a hit. Imagine just the first one I kill, it drops me a hit. Oh, there's another one there. He's not gonna go. Oh, let's go. 3 diamonds. That is absolutely a massive dub. Hold up, that is brilliant. Place that so we know this area is cleared off. Come on. Oh, okay, iron. Iron I'll take. I am kind of down bad on iron, so yeah, that's alright by me. That clears this area off as well. Now this right here is like the full-on outsides, which I'm not really loving. There must be more. Have I really checked everything now? It seems like that would not be the case. I believe this right here is where it came from. Yeah, this is where it came from. So if I go up the stairs right here, this will lead me to an unexplored area. Holy! There are a bunch of withers. The wither spawn rate is nice. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing. Sometimes you get castles where they just really don't want to spawn at all, and other times, well, you get something like this right here, which looks rather beautiful to me. Oh, I see a chest. I'm gonna clear these guys out to start. Oh, I see another one down there as well. Making sure I keep my distance, man. No need to die. No need for that. We're trying not to do that. More. Jesus Christ, this place is crazy. What? Oh my god. That distance? That's nuts. Alright, what is this? Really? Okay, that's a pretty bad one. I want to just make sure I break him so I don't go for them once again. Let's make our way all the way down. Okay, there's nothing here. This is just a... That right there is just a dead end. Alright, so if I can quickly kill this wither right here, then hopefully the... Oh, there's another one. Holy, this is ridiculous. I'm loving it. Do not get it twisted, though. Bro, really? Really? Wow, this place is wild. Okay, what's this just got? Oh, that's actually decent. I'll grab it. So did the blaze rod just kind of go away? They're just everywhere. This is actually one of the best spots I've ever seen for withers, man. I've never seen it be this efficient. Okay, it's just another dead end. So we've managed to get us 3 diamonds, 6 iron, a little bit of gold. What I want to do is I want to try and grab, I'd say 3 blaze rods. If I can grab 3 blaze rods pretty safely and quickly. How is this real? Alright, you know what? Let's just get away. Too much going on. Can't really deal with that. So supposedly out here there should be a bunch of blaze rods. Yep. Yeah, we literally got a spawner right there. And another spawner right there. Holy, don't do that to me, man. So this fortress is a 10 out of 10 fortress. It is genuinely massive and has very, very exciting spawn rates. Oh my god, bro. Did you see that? Yo, this is ridiculous. Y'all are trying to go for these cheeks, man. Alright, here's what the play is. I'm trying to... Wow, did you hit me there? That's kind of wild. I want to build this little wall right here. With a bit of a roof as well. Now, I'd definitely rather be overdoing it, if anything. If we can then just utilize this a little bit. I don't have too many blocks, but that is alright. So this can be like my little safety spot. If I can then have some of them get close. Wait, how do I do this the best way possible? I'd like to be able to build some sort of wall of safety around here. Okay, that's a nice hit. Oh, yeah, distance though. Maybe we remove that and that so we have like a double opening. Oh, no, 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 no. Maybe we just use the bow. Seems like the power 2 equals 2 shots and they're gone for it. I see a few blaze rods in here. Okay, the spawn rate is ridiculous because of the... Right, it's gonna be an issue because of... Come on. I cannot afford to miss it. Oh, I missed. I missed a lot. Okay, here. Okay, that's one blaze rod. Was that the only blaze rush that's dropped? I ran out of arrows because I was a dummy and I just missed a bunch of shots. Here's the play. Gonna do that. Kind of like a little safety block. I do not know what I am thinking with my building right here, but it works. Okay, that's maybe like a lie, but it kind of works. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, this is where I would need arrows badly. Oh, that's nice. That's not nice. You can block that off. That will kind of help a little bit. And then there. I can just somehow... Yeah, nice. Now, does it give me any blaze rods? No. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. My whole way back is also blocked off by blazes. I think that was the blazes from all the way over there trying to shoot at me. Right now, I'm trapped. Right now, I am trapped. I have no arrows. I don't know. Let's start off by putting a couple of soul sands down here for my safety. I do not know what this building style is, but I call it the better safe than sorry style. Yeah. I need just one more blaze, right? Because I need one to build the actual... Holy bro, I can't even find the words right now. I'm literally too out of it. I'm so out of it, Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I need one for the brewing stand and then one to power the brewing stand. Did it drop? It didn't drop. Oh, why would it not drop? Yeah, I can't do this. I can't do this. I gotta just go. This is too risky. Oh, nice. Come on. Be the one. No! Why would you not drop? Really, bro? I need to see if I can find a blaze inside the house right here. That would be a lot easier for me to take down. Because these guys out here is too much. I'm not good enough. And my armor is like straight up dookie. Oh yeah, this is nice, bro. They just... Okay, if they want to spawn a little bit in here... Yes, bro. Perfect. 2, I think that's going to do it. If I'm wrong, we'll have to come back. But for now, this is all that I want. Because I'm running out of food as well. I have 2 pork chops and some apples. That ain't gonna cut it, bro. This is what we take. We take what we have. We play it smart instead of dying. We make our way back home now with what we've gotten. Sometimes you just gotta take your wins and not overextend your welcome. And I feel like if I'm staying here for much longer, that's overextending my welcome, and that's gonna just cause me to die. I know my own abilities, and they're poor. And they're very poor. One might even say they're embarrassing. I'm being smart, so I'm... Oh! Yeah, that's what I wanted. That was not... I was trying to put on a furnace as a chest piece, but I wanted to put on a gold chest piece, because that should, in theory... keep me safe. Let's see if this guy attacks me. What's up, beautiful? See, he does not care. He just thinks I'm like all cute and stuff, which, you know, can't blame a bro from that, man. You know, gotta respect the cuteness. But yeah, I'm basically already home. This is kind of insane that the fortress is this close to us. I was up there earlier and I didn't notice it, so I'm kind of surprised by the fact that I didn't notice it earlier. But all right. I was probably looking right at it and not even noticing it. I guess I'll take a few slime blocks, actually. Suppose we don't have any slime, so slime is cool to me. Awesome. Slime is now added to our collection. So here is what the play is right now. Let's make ourselves a brewing stand. Throw it down literally right there for now. Then all we need is a spider eye. Where's all my spider eyes? I know I have spider eyes, right? I've killed spiders. Yeah, there we are. Spider eyes. Then we need this right here for some sugar. And then I need mushrooms, which that... Actually, I do not have mushrooms, do I? I do not believe I have mushrooms. Because why would I have mushrooms? That would be like kind of random, wouldn't it? So that will be a next objective, is to get mushrooms. That means another trip into the nether, because we are definitely gonna need that. Let's see if we can't just get that over with quickly instead of having to wait for that. Get away with you, you little ghast. Also you. All I am looking for is just few mushrooms. Thank you. Alright, yeah, I'm not doing that, bro. I even had to pop a golden apple and everything like that, man. I am not taking no risk whatsoever with that. There's way too much shenanigans going on in there. It is not worth it, bro. I'd rather just... I don't even have a villager yet. I don't even have it, so... You know what, man? Mushroom can wait. Okay, this right here is interesting. not the 3 baby zombies after me. That is quite annoying. But what's interesting is that thing is riding a chicken. Now, that is a potential game changer. Let me just put on my good chest piece. Alright, let's take out these small little things. Bro, I hate... Baby zombies hitboxes are literally so off guard, bro. They're the most annoying thing ever. I have no food left. We are at a point right now where this is down to our last 4 apples. Okay, where did the chickens go? There were supposed to be more. There he is. There it is. Okay, so we have ourselves a baby. Okay, let me just quickly take out that other one first. Awesome. This right here is so unbelievably interesting. Okay, we trapped it. We trapped it. I want to... Do they lay eggs while the babies is on them? I genuinely do not know the answer to that. I'm thinking I want to wait a little bit and see if it actually drops eggs. I believe there is some sort of thing where when you have them spawn this way, they kind of just end up despawning, right? I believe there's something to that, because I remember that happening in like a skyblock. Jesus Christ, look at all these skeletons, man, and I have just no food. If I can get chickens, that will be the most insane new food source that we'll have, but we have to see if this thing drops. You know what, let's start off by killing the baby zombie on top, and then let's see what happens with this chicken right here, if it ends up dropping anything, or if it just simply does nothing. I don't see any grass around except up there where I could grab some seeds, but I guess seeds won't really matter until I have 2 chickens, but I just wanted to maybe like feed it to see if that had any sort of effect on it. According to Google, it says that every 5 to 10 minutes is when the chicken drops an egg. Let's see what happens. Let's actually spend the time we wait those 5-10 minutes and actually make it go with us home. So can I... Okay, it does seem to be appealing with that, so if I can just have him follow this seed right here. Alright? He will do that. Then hopefully we can make our way home without too many mobs. Yeah, there's a skeleton right there, which is big issue. What about over here? No. It's just literally spawning 2 skeletons right there. Because obviously there will. Let's see if we can climb. Let's do some climbing, bro. All you gotta do is just come with me and you will be in a much better world. Maybe we can even just tunnel home. If we could actually just tunnel home, that'd be phenomenal. Maybe we kind of can. No, don't fall down. You dummy. These chickens are not bright. Hello, sir. Mr. KFC, come on. Follow me and we will make our way home. Jesus, bro, my food is just... I have no food left now. This is my last 2 apples. I have to pop a golden apple. I have no health left. I don't really care about actually losing the golden apples since I'm at a spot where I can get so much gold, so that's not the issue. I just simply don't have any other food. Okay, we're almost home. If only you were a cow, I could really get to town on this rotten flesh, but that's not the case, unfortunately. Come on, Mr. Chicken, we're almost there. I'm gonna just destroy my house to get inside. I don't care. Pop these 2 down. Okay, we have a chicken in our house. This is at least somewhat good. I still am not convinced that he will actually drop anything. Come on, inside. Like, actually inside. There we are. He's now trapped inside right here. It's already almost been about 10 minutes and I have not seen a single flippin' egg drop, which does scare me. Almost 10 minutes. I've given him seeds. I've given him love. You want a kiss? I don't think that's gonna do it either. See, now the question is, do I try to see if I can get another one and then get them together and then breed them and then that way... Maybe? Who the hell knows, man? I actually have no idea if he will just despawn. Alright, so here it is. According to Google, this chicken right here will not drop eggs. I thought so. I was almost confident in saying that. Now, I do not know if he will actually despawn. That one I have no idea whatsoever about, because I think there is something about them despawning as well. But what it also does say on Google is that you can breed them with other chickens. So that means if I can double up and find another one, he will not despawn. What I'm thinking is, I do not know if this will work whatsoever. I'd rather try this and see. We'll just name him KFC. I'm gonna give him a name tag. This has, I have genuinely no idea whatsoever if this is gonna help or not, but hopefully this will in turn make sure that he does not despawn. So that means that I would have to find another baby zombie riding a chicken, which I believe the chances of that happening is like insanely slim. So I don't know if we will have any luck whatsoever. I suppose I could start off by running a distance away and then come back and see if he's despawned, because if that's the case, then this basically means nothing and we're just wasting our time. I think like, this is really annoying, man, because I'm done. I'm really completely truly out of food. I suppose we can try and run out and then run back and see what happens. Yeah, the only way right now for us to even survive is literally we have to go back to killing fish. That is the only food source I can think of that will actually help us out for a little bit. 46 fish for now will probably do. I have screenshotted the coordinates, so now I can always come back to this spot. Something I'd love to do is I would see if I could find mushrooms in the overworld. If we could just find like a random mushroom biome nearby. Oh, so many. Look at this, bro. Look at the spawn rate. It's actually insane. Yeah, this is actually it's not a bad way to get food whatsoever. I actually really don't mind this. It seems like the more fish you kill, the more they just kind of start spawning over time. Yeah, 54 banging. Absolutely banging. So then now what we gotta do is we probably just gotta start making our way down again. I'm actually seeing a mine shaft right there, which wouldn't actually be too bad since maybe there could be a chest down here. We don't want to go in there though. We do not want to go anywhere near that. Well, what are you doing up there all by yourself? Let me just real quick come and fix that for you, man. You can join my squad any day of the week. Guaranteed this will just be a 1. Guaranteed. When it's out in the open like this, it's a guaranteed 1. Water. A 1 is always better than none, so we will happily take it. Now, where in the world is the way back home? I truly do not remember at all where my home is. I might have to pull up my coordinates. I cannot remember where it is. I cannot pass up this opportunity. Look at the amount of iron that's just lying around here. There is so much, man. This is crazy. There's literally iron everywhere that I look, man. And I'm gonna need these for lanterns. I will need the iron for a bunch of lanterns, man. I gotta go nuts with this. This is one hell of an opportunity to grab iron, man. We are broke as broke. Look at that, man. Oh, bro, this is phenomenal. Man, what in the sounds was that? Do not ever, and I mean ever, do that again. Hell nah. Yo, look at all the iron. Look at it all. Look at all the creepers as well. Phenomenal. Can I just like let you blow? Oh, Jesus, bro, that was close. Well, at least you showed me more iron. And just like that, we have ourselves a stack plus 13 iron. That is quite wonderful, man. This place is really goated. This place is really goated. I definitely consider this a successful trip. We got ourselves a bunch of raw salmon, a whole but almost 2 stacks of iron. And we didn't lose our chicken. Ooh, okay. He did not disappear. This means we can, with time, hopefully actually get chickens. This is massive. This is actually really phenomenal. Not something I was almost 100% sure that when I come back, he was going to be gone. Now it's just all a matter of if we can get ourselves another baby zombie riding a chicken. And if we can do that, Jesus, man, that is literally going to be the biggest game changer. It's gonna make everything so much easier. It's gonna have us, oh my god, bro, we're gonna get arrows as well. We can, that's even better. Oh, Jesus Christ, of course, phantoms. There's so many things about this that's just phenomenal. Let me make a few more buckets, because I made myself a couple of extra buckets because I do run back and forth quite a lot to grab lava. So why not just get ourselves a few extra buckets? It will come in handy. The main question now is, would it be worth it to try and go out another run like we did before where we got that chicken and see if there's a chance of it happening once again? We do have so much food now, so we could do a bit of a run, crossing our fingers that potentially would mean that. And then on top of that, we could go out and we could see if we can maybe find some mushroom. I think that might be the play to do. Now, what I'm about to say is something that probably should not have taken as long as it has for me to actually figure out that you could do that. What might that be, you ask? Well, so the issue that so let me explain to you how much of a dummy I am. We tested out earlier where we couldn't really plant down seeds or anything like that, and in reality the reason why I couldn't, it is due to lighting. I have figured it out. It is all due to lighting. It's just literally me just being the dummy that I am and not realizing that some places it was just a little too dark for me to be able to place it down, and that was really all that I needed, was to place a simple torch or a lamp or something like that, and it would have worked perfectly. So we can use farms. That's basically what I am trying to say. I was being really cool and being like really like, you know, that guy trying to like, you know, be smart and be like, okay, you know what, I don't want to cheat and like do something that you're not supposed to do. But then in reality, it was just me being an absolute dummy and I can do it, so we'll do it. So all I need to do is just grab a few seeds and we can start the farm off. Things like this is just the things that you'll get from my videos, man. I'm just not ever gonna claim to be a smart guy, because I am not. Because I am not. Now, I kind of have a feeling that I want to do the farm down there. It's kind of like a thing that I'm torn on, because something in me kind of wants to like fill this underground thing up with water, because I do feel like that would be cool. But then at the same time, I also kind of want some farms down here. So maybe I do something in the middle of that, where maybe I do some sort of like lake going through down here, and then I do farms at the side. Basically, that would mean that I would have to do some sort of like way down here. Yeah, let's try and make some sort of staircase down, and then we can work on this area. Something simple like this just to start off with. I think I want to add a few more details to the side and stuff like that, so it just looks a bit better. But this is fine just like, you know, just starter point. So I have an insane amount of iron now, which is what we're gonna need for this. I want to go absolutely crazy and build myself a bunch of small little farms down there, trying to make something cool. We'll need ourselves a bunch of oak fences. And we'll probably have to make ourselves another journey to try and get even more wood, since I'm not too good on wood right now. Then I also want to make myself 2 more buckets so we can get an infinite water source going down there. Okay, so let's make our way down here and start off by, I guess we can actually take the crafting table with us, thank you. Let's just pop that down there because we'll probably be using that quite a lot. So we definitely have an issue down here where there's a lot of mobs and a lot of scary stuff. But one of the things we gotta do is we definitely have to clear out this area a bit so we actually have the space to work with. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I just gotta keep myself an open eye on all these mobs. So what I'm thinking is that if we take the bridge right here, I think what I want to have going through is that I want to have this water source going through under here, and I believe this block right here should be the middle one. Yeah, this specific one right here is literally the middle of it. Let me quickly remove this tree right here. So the plan is to make some sort of river going through here. I guess let's really quick start off by just digging out a bit of the area around here just to have the space for the river. Yeah, it's definitely not finished, but this is just a starting point. Then I guess I can probably just quickly just block this area off so we don't have all the water just running everywhere. At least for now. I think I want to make it go down here and just kind of hit down here in a little pond or something. But then now I can just quickly fill this in with a bunch of water. And just like that, we have ourselves a wonderful little walk pond thing. I think what I want to do is actually, I might want to go ahead and maybe in the middle part right here, I want to just dig down another layer just so it kind of gets deeper in the middle. Just a little detail that you probably can't even see whatsoever, but I kind of want to do that. And then also I think I want to add in some mud and stuff like that just to kind of make it a bit more exotic and just, I don't know, I kind of want to go in on these details. I then want to grab some of my birds and just make myself a mini little bridge going over here. So we have the walkway right here. We can then just there can start adding a little path over to the other side. Very small little bridge, but that's all that's really needed. I could then maybe make myself a few birds fences. Maybe I just add them to the side like this. Wait, that's not the birds ones. Wrong. There and there. Wait, I have an idea. Oh yeah, while we are back here, I want to add a few lanterns to my collection. Did I leave all of my torches down here? Yeah, they're right there. All right, then let's just throw in all of this iron and let's make ourselves a few more lanterns. And then what I want to do is I think I want to take these birds' logs, do this. Wait, let's see how this turns out. I'm not really sure that I'm doing what I am. We'll see. So first off, do that. And we need some more fences. Just give me a second right here. This might actually end up being okay. Let me cook. Let me cook, bro. Hold up. Let me just cook for a second. No, we do them all the way. Yeah, fully. Then that. Double there. And then in the middle as well. Hold up. I might have cooked. I might have cooked. The smallest little bridge, but you know what? I don't like them in the middle. I do not like them in the middle. See, it's almost better with just none then. Maybe we do that. And that, and then we just, oh, that's not it. And then we just do that. Subtle little detail, and then maybe on top of that, we do this at the bottom. I think that looks a little better. It's just a small little detail that I kind of think works. Yeah, you know what, man? That works better. That definitely works better. Do I like it? Okay, I like it. It's fine. I think it's more than fine. Maybe it will help if I just add a little path through here. I think maybe it's just because this should kind of be connected. I suppose I'll just actually connect it with birds down here just to kind of switch it up just a little bit at least. So instead of it being oak, we kind of go more with like a birchy look down here. Yeah, I think that looks better. It's a start. Still much more to do, but this is a start. Can some of you just drop like carrots or potatoes, by the way? Oh yeah, can also one of you maybe be like a zombie villager? Then now what the plan is to make some small farms down here. Now, I do believe I have some sort of idea of where to go with this, but I want to start off by making myself a few more fences. And then we clear out the area just a little bit. This block right here is the middle point. So we have 4 blocks to this side and 4 blocks to here when you remove this one and that one. That's the perfect middle spot. And I think in the middle spot itself, yeah, we actually do that instead. That looks better. It kind of makes it more like farmish. Is that a word? It's a word now. So then what we do is we go 3 blocks in. Then I do a removal like this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means water right here. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4. And then block down there. So then there I can put this. And I think I want to have them face up like that. Yeah, I want to have them face up like that. So then this middle part right here is where the water is going to be. And then I can fill the side in right here with birds' logs. So then we can do that. Do the exact same thing over here. Fill it in with our birds' logs. And that. And I can then fill this one out like this. Why are they all stuck behind the tree? Come on. Carrots, potatoes, carrots, potatoes. Rotten flesh it is. And since I will obviously need to have a good amount of lighting for this to actually work down here, I have a plan, don't you worry. I think I want to actually chop down the front right here from side to side, and as well as that on the front, add in the birch logs just like on the sides. And I want to be able to extend out a little bit. I don't want it to be too big, neither too small. But if we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 seems fine. I think 8 is what we go with. That means that this part right here, so we have 8 blocks to work with inside the area. And I just gotta go down all the way around here and then connect these two together, fill them in with the bird's logs, quickly give them a much prettier touch. Then I just grab my stone hoe and I can, oh yeah, I gotta remember to add in the lighting first. Simply if we just add the fences all around to start off with actually. And I'm gonna need a lot more, okay. Then everything is filled in just like that. We then gotta do something about the middle part right here where I think we just honestly add in these because it will still have the water under it, but it will give us the ability to walk inside. Then what I do is I think I add in fences on top of here. Alright, before I got completely interrupted. I can then fill in it like this. Yeah, I don't like that. That could have, I was trying to do something, but oh yes. Okay, this is huge. This is huge, bro. Nothing else matters. I just made a horrible build I just made a horrible build. We do not care. This is huge. Okay, you gotta come with me. You are decked out and everything, my G. What's up with it, though? Phenomenal stuff. Come on, get inside. Get into my casa, brother. I need to make myself a little bit of a boat. Do I not have any wood? Wait, do I not have a single piece of wood to make a boat? Did I really spend it all? I think I spent every single piece of wood, so I can't even make a boat. All right, there we are. And then let's quickly make ourselves a boat right there. Where are you? There. Come on. Just get inside the boat. My man. My man. Now I really need to find mushrooms, though. Wonderful. He should not despawn then. Yeah, I was trying to do something right here, but I don't think I like it. I want to remove that for sure. I want to definitely remove that. Sometimes you gotta try some stuff and you gotta realize that's just not it, bro. That just really was not it, though. So if I add lanterns to the sides, will it be enough? Because there is something in me that tells me like doing the thing on top of it is like overkill. But I also believe that the issue is that these right here are not in, like there's not enough light in here. Almost confident in saying that. Yeah, see right here, the lighting is not enough. You know what? I have a fix. I want to make this thing one block bigger. Yeah, so I just have to extend it just by one. So this block right here will be the middle block of the build. That definitely does not look the prettiest, but I'm basically forced to do that. Otherwise, I will not be able to have enough lighting down here. Let's just quickly hold this entire ground up, and I believe with almost certainty, this does mean we will literally be able to plant everywhere now. Okay, let's grab our seeds and let's just try and slowly but surely go around. Yeah, this seems to be perfect. All right, everything is completely lit up. Damn, that was not enough seeds though. I just gotta real quick go crazy. Thankfully, I got a bunch of bone meal. And just like that, we have our farms finished. I might have to figure out something different from that. I definitely want to do something different than having that there. Maybe I could add like shroom lights through it. That might also look dumb. I'll do something, bro. I'll definitely do something. But then right here we have a closed-in farm. And then I can just kind of do a couple of these going down the road. I think that will look really, really cool. I think I can then repeat it over here. But just do like a couple of farms that's just nothing too crazy, but just, you know, some nice stuff. I want to go and see if I can find a lost cave as well. So I can maybe get some drip leaves and like lily pads and stuff like that to add on the water as well. I think that would look cool. We have 47 wheat as well now, so we are starting to have some good stuff with that. For now, while I wait, what I want to do is I want to plant these pumpkin seeds down. I want to have them just grow up so we can then get a bunch more quickly, because we can do a pumpkin farm as well, just since why not, right? But I definitely think this area is starting to come together. But for now, I don't think that matters anymore. We can literally get villagers now, or we can get one villager at least. And I want to start off by doing that. But that will be impossible until I get mushrooms. Oh, yes, baby. This is exactly what I was looking for. Is there only gonna be one? It seems to me like there will only be one. I would have liked to have grabbed at least two. One is fine. I'll take this home. I will just bone meal it, grow a bigger one, and then get a bunch out of that. With the bone meal that we probably don't actually have now that I think about it. I spend everything. Okay, let's grab the spider eye. Let's also grab the piece of sugar. Then I just gotta find myself a couple of skeletons to quickly kill. 2 skeletons down, 0 bones. Of course. Alright, thank you, and it even drops me a double. Let's freaking go. Let's pop down the brown mushroom. Let's bone meal it, and this should hopefully give us plenty. Yeah, look at that, bro. Hold up, man. That went from 1 to 14. That's good stuff. That's pretty good stuff right there. I did not know it was that good. Oh, you're so about to turn. Bro, it's gonna be a party, bro. It's gonna be a party, man. You ain't ready for this. Hold up, baby. Give me a second right here. Let's pop this tingling in with that tingling and then that dangling. And then we get this spider eye. Let's get it. And then we gotta grab ourselves some glass. Where is my glass? Bang, boom, bang. We just gotta do that. And then whoops, whoops, whoops. Oh, everything is going wrong. We got glasses. Oh, now it's getting big. Now it's getting really big, brother. I really need to clear out my inventory soon. I'm getting so tired of just like freaking having so much stuff in here that I don't need. Let's fill these bad boys up. Let's throw them in this thing right here. Let's grab ourselves some blaze rod fuel. Pop that to the side. Add in our fermented spider eye and then the gunpowder off. You're gonna become a villager. And you better be good. Otherwise, there's nothing I can do about it. But still. Then we pop in our gunpowder. I got my 1 golden apple, which is all that I need. I even got some extra gold right here for future. Do I even have apples left over at this point? Doesn't matter, bro. I can always get more apples. Splash potion of weakness. Throw that over to the bad boy. And then yap that in. And then 5 minutes from now, oh, you're gonna be lovely to look at, bro. And I'll get your armor, I think. I think it falls off him. All right, cool. Cool. Okay, we got it. Just in the middle of a war. Hold up. Give me 1 second. There we are. We now have our zombie. That's not true at all. We now have our villager. That's what I meant to say. Let's get back inside and let's see what beautiful looks this guy had. Okay, what's up with it, bro? Welcome. Hope you're doing great. This is your new home. At least for now, until I can, like, make one over there, which will happen at some point. But not now. Not now at all. Let's jump in this boat with bro right here and let's just sail to the side. And I'm just gonna block him in right here for now so he won't be able to escape. Hopefully I can get this without hitting him. Nice. Welcome to your new home. Now see, what I am thinking is that the easiest way to gain any sort of emerald from these guys, and especially with the world that I have right now, is probably to make him a Fletcher. Either a Fletcher or a farmer. Since I am starting to work on these farms down here, I could kind of do that. Although in reality, I think a Fletcher is going to be much nicer. It's been decided, I'll do a Fletcher. And let's just make the most yapping out of every type of block. There we are. Thank you. Trying to clean out my my chest a bit. Let's pop this down and then you're gonna take it. Aren't you? See, I have an issue right here. This guy has that green thing on. Does that mean that he won't take jobs? Wait, is that the... I think that's their king. Wait, is that how it goes? That's when they have this green thing, they do not take jobs. There's something about that, isn't there? Wait, stop. You're telling me that my first villager is a villager that doesn't take jobs? So basically you're completely useless. Okay, you're not completely useless, I just need another one. But like, really? Is this actually real? I think this is real. Oh my BS. What are you saying? He won't take it either. Oh my god. That is literal... Oh man. Now this right here is freaking beautiful. We got it. We got ourselves a potato. I've been down here fighting a bunch of zombies. I'm hoping to see if I can get another chicken. I'm not seeing anything happening yet, but at least I am getting potato. I also hope I can get carrots. That would be really, really cool, but I'm not having any luck with that right now. But if zombies keep coming like they do right now, this won't take forever. This definitely won't take forever, man. It's all just a matter of time. I haven't seen a single baby zombie or anything like that yet, and surely not one on a chicken either. Ooh, what just broke? Oh, my boots broke. Ooh, well that is not the biggest issue, but it's a bit of an issue, I guess. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. My shield also just broke. My shield also just broke. Okay. Try to play this smart. I need to just get to somewhere where I can throw it on a crafting table. I can make myself a shield. Maybe in here? Looks safe. Okay, yeah, perfect. This is the spot. We make ourselves a crafting table, throw that down real quick. Thank god we do have iron with us as well, so we can make ourselves a quick little shield. And on top of that, I'm gonna make myself a pair of diamond boots. Alright. Back to somewhat safe. Dear god. Let's do a quick spot around here, see if we can see any baby zombies on chickens, which I can't. Alright, what I want to do is I want to just run home instead, because I want to throw an enchantment on the boots themselves. I do think this area down here is actually really good to try and see if we can grab another baby zombie on a chicken, because the area is so freaking massive. So they just keep on spawning all the time. It should make things a lot easier. But yeah, I'm definitely not having any luck right now, at least. Dear god, bro. Oh my. And of course. Oh my god, get away. Dear lord, bro, this is... I need to get home, I need a break. I need myself a little break. I'm gonna just put the potato down right here so we can start growing, so we can get a few more. Let's get back inside to this guy. Oh, I hate you so much, man. What? Why are you here? Well, welcome. Anyways, let's just throw these in right here. You know what, man? I'll actually take the feather falling. I will genuinely actually take feather falling. I think that's the best thing I could have gotten, if I'm being real. I suppose there's also a chance that we can have baby piglins right on chickens in the nether as well. I think on this side right here, what I'm planning is that I want to have the wheat farm, then a potato and then a carrot, and then on the other side over here, I think I want to do 2 sugar canes and then a pumpkin in the middle. So we have 6 farms combined. I'm kind of at a point right now where it feels like it's almost embarrassing to say that I'm still running around with an iron chest plate, but I am. And what I think is that we have to do a bit of mining. We still have a lot of corridors to some of the sides that we've not actually opened yet. So we could go through some of these, fully get the last few pieces of diamond that we need, and then we can actually finally make ourselves a chest piece. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically, we are literally just 1 short of the chest piece. Come on, you beauty. How many? 4? 4 is fine. Alright. That is actually perfect, 'cause that means that I can make a chest piece and I can also make myself a new pickaxe, because we are basically about to be done with this one. I also am in dire need of a new shovel, which I will not have enough diamonds for. A little unfortunate, but there's nothing I can really do about it, so it just kind of is what it is. Apparently I missed some in the roof. So how many we got? 3? 4? 5? More, please. I will absolutely take more. I think that's going to be all though. Okay, that brings us to 16. And I have also maxed out every single tunnel on each side all the way through down here. Oh, this one. And this one. Alright, so we have 2 more where we can go a little bit down, but basically I've maxed out every tunnel. I can always go further down the ones, but it just means that I'll have to probably extend this corridor a bit further down. Don't mind that though. But now that we have this, let's start off by, let's actually dump in all of this extra deep slate that we have now. Let's just make a double chest over here that we can pop in all of this at. I really gotta start making some chest rooms and stuff in this house right here. This house is just so dead. Let's make ourselves a chest piece. Let's also make ourselves a new pickaxe since we're really low on that. And then with the last 5, I guess one of them is going to go to another shovel. And the last 4, I suppose for now, let's save them. Alright, so we can either get projectile protection 2 or we can get unbreaking. So I'm going to go with the unbreaking, and it's just unbreaking. And for the pickaxe, we can get efficiency 1. I suppose we grab that, it's better than nothing. And the shovel, ooh, efficiency 2. Ooh, that's kind of nice because then I can combine the efficiency 2 with the unbreaking. That's only going to cost me 2. And then I do have some of these books right here. I have protection, protection, and protection. I can throw in these 2 protection. No, I don't want to do that. No, I need to at least have 3 books at all times so that I can make myself a librarian, so I can get endless books instead. So that is not something that I want to waste actually. I have 1 piece of leather left. I gotta remember to not do that with these books then. But anyways, for now I can throw on the chest piece, which is really nice. Throw you in there for memories, I suppose. And then now we are much more decked out. And I can combine these 2. What if I get this one? Actually, this is a good idea. This one right here, the one that has efficiency on it, if I can get unbreaking on it instead, I can then combine it with the other one. It's not how you craft something or enchant something. If I can just get unbreaking, it's just gonna waste a lot of level. Then I can get unbreaking 2 instead of unbreaking 1. But what am I doing? Yeah, there it is, unbreaking. So then we can throw this one in, mix it in with this one. Is 13 and it's 14. So let's flip it around, and then we have efficiency 3 and unbreaking 2, and we have no levels left either. But now we have ourselves an even better pickaxe. Yeah, that's worth it. That was worth it. And still, I have no luck spotting either a zombie villager or a zombie riding a chicken. I will just keep on waiting patiently. I'd really love to go out and see if I could find a lost cave. I'm gonna just make myself a little sneaky bridge to the side. What I can see up there is definitely an opening. I just need to find a giant open area that I can explore, and then hopefully in there I can see some sort of lost cave. Yeah, there was their opening. I remember this from earlier. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Ooh, okay. I am seeing a lost cave right there. Whoa, okay, I like this place. This looks good. Holy, this is giant. Ah, the moss. The beautiful, beautiful moss. And the lily pads. This is great. This is greatness right here. This is what I like to see. Our drip leaves. Did I call them lily pads? I meant drip leaves. Let's make sure we grab ourselves a bunch of drip leaves. Oh, there's ocelot. Oh, hold up. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna snatch that real quick. Definitely want to bring that back, actually. Why not get a few ocelots back at our little pond? Oh, yeah, we can add them to that. We can actually add them to a little lake we're building. Is there only, if there's another one, do I have iron with me? I don't have iron. More than likely, I can probably find some iron nearby. We also need these bad boys right here, because this is good lighting. Glow berries is cool lighting. Grab a few, I can then just bone meal the rest, so I don't really need too many. Okay, I've got some more iron. I've not seen any other ocelots, but at least we have iron. Wait. I think I have literally just seen it. No, have I just seen a village? I think I have literally just seen a village. What? Wait. Okay, this is, what? I did not think there was going to be villages. And it literally connects with this place. This is... Oh, there's more ocelots. Okay, this is everything. This is literally everything that I want right now. Is there villages, or are they all dead? Baby villagers? Are they trapped there? They might actually be trapped there. Oh my god, I did not... Oh, more baby villagers. And we got chests. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Chest includes stuff. Chest includes stuff. I like stuff. I definitely like stuff. Step number 1, I want to make sure that they can't escape. Will they escape that? I actually don't know if they can. There we are. Now those guys can definitely not escape, so at least I know for a fact that I have 2 guaranteed. There's a grown villager inside there, and we've gotten ourselves a farm. Can I get carrots? I would love if I could get carrots. That's one of the ones that I've not managed to get yet. Okay, we got potatoes, which is cool. We also got sweet berries, which I guess just because I don't have it yet, sweet berries is like cool. Not that it's anything great, but it's just something that I don't have. And plenty amounts of iron. I'm actually gonna grab some of this coal because I have to smelt down this iron to make a few buckets. Oh, this is a game changer as well. Oh my god. I did not expect there to be villages. I don't know why, but I was just thinking that was just impossible to get, that you could just simply not get villages, but they're here. They're here big time. Okay, let's just start off by throwing down our crafting table. Make ourselves a furnace. And then we gotta cook down this iron to make some buckets. I want to make sure I grab the ocelots. How in the world do I take the villagers back? I kind of need to take them all the way back home. Okay, there's a literal full-grown villager right here. And a weaponsmith on top of that. Ooh. Unfortunately, yeah, of course there's gonna be mobs around here. This place is sick. There's iron in literally anywhere you look as well. Bad loot, I suppose. Alright, that's 6 pieces of iron, which means 2 buckets, which means I can grab both of those ocelots over here, which I definitely want to do. I want to get both of them. Wait, where were they? Were they over here? I think they were... Wait, where were the ocelots? Weren't they supposed to be over here? Did they die or despawn or what the hell? They're definitely gone. That's very unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Why would they do that? There's a lot of villagers around here though. There's even a house inside the water? Alright, this village is actually quite huge. Oh, there's even mushrooms. Yo, this place is nuts. How is there literally anything you could ever dream of in this place? How is that possible? Everything I've spent so much time trying to get, literally everything is in here. Basically, if I had spawned here, this would have been the most OP spawn of all time. I'm very pissed. I really want to definitely see... I really badly want to see if I can get some other ocelots, but apparently they're gone, which I don't get. Man, how do I get those villagers back, though? Oh, ocelot. I don't know where you came from, but you are now welcomed in my... Yes, thank you. That's at least 1 more. I definitely know there was a 3rd one, but if I can just get 2, that's all I'll take it, man. 2 is fine by me. How did that one just come back, though? So many questions. Not gonna get an answer to any of them. Oh, another one. Another one. Yeah, I don't care about you, skeleton. Get away from me. There we are. Yeah, that was how the hell did that skeleton almost take me out? That brings me to 3 ocelots. Now I have to take these villagers home. How in the world do I take these villagers home? I believe my house is like this way back. I believe. I could be wrong, but I'm confident in saying that's the case. I'm gonna try and quickly mine through this entire thing and see what I can spot through the opening. Well, that's not quite what I was hoping for. Now, obviously my base is much further down than what I'm at right now, but if I can just make them get somewhat close to my base, even up here, it will be much faster due to me not having to actually mine deep slate, but just normal stone. But dear god, this seems to never end. In about 250 blocks from here, I can then make a turn to the right for 100 blocks and I will then basically be home. But of course, that is kind of an issue. I believe my base is around and about just over there. Those are the cherry blossom trees we just looked at. My base should just be around and about over there. So what this means is that I will have to have these villagers travel hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of blocks. Now I've kind of already dug this tunnel. I have an idea. Now this idea is rather insane. It will require me to get much more iron than I have. Have you guessed my idea? I can build a railroad track all the way from the village all the way back home. And I'm actually almost certain I'm gonna do it. I think it's gonna be the easiest way, otherwise I'm gonna have to mine so much more. I could do a boat travel, but I kinda also feel like that would be really rough to do. I almost feel like the railroad track is better. I know it sounds crazy. I absolutely understand fully it sounds crazy, but I also genuinely think it's worth it. There are so much iron right here, so it's not really like I'd have to spend all that much time getting an outrageous amount of iron. It's kind of already just here for the taking. Probably going to require a lot more than I'm realizing at the moment right now, but I kind of want to do it. How is it you make railroads? Is it like this? So in theory, I would need, if I were to like make a quick estimate that is completely randomized in my head, I'd say between 4 to 6 stacks. That's my guess. If I were to get anywhere close to what I'm thinking, it's between 4 to 6 stacks, which in theory I think is possible. It's going to require some work, but if you look at that, man, there's just iron literally anywhere I look around this place. Okay, this is a full stack of rails. Let's just try and start off by actually throwing down all of these rails through this cave right here and see how far it takes us. That's probably around and about little less than halfway through. I can always just kind of send some through, have them end up in some sort of waiting area, mine all of these, and then just place them down once again. There are so many axolotls. They just kind of respawn, it seems. Alright, there's another stack of rails. I'm not quite gonna have enough iron to actually get another one. I'm also gonna need a bit more iron to get minecarts. We do still kind of have to have these guys go from here all the way over to the cave, so I guess I gotta fill this in as well. Oh! Dear God, I'll take the iron, but that was not fun. That was not fun at all, man. I was actually about to cry. I'm not trying to lose this world. I'm actually in such a good spot, having the most amount of fun I've had in a while. If I died to something like fall damage, dear God, I'd have been mad. Actually leads me to a good amount of iron. That got me 34 more pieces of iron, so that fall was... it could have been really bad, but it actually ended up being worth it. I believe a minecart is just 5 pieces of iron, if I'm not mistaken. There's so much iron in the roof right here. There. Yeah. I want to just have them go into this minecart right here. So if he can roam free and walk into this, I can then send him out. Can y'all please move freely? Just one of you. Get in it. Get in. Really? Really? No, not the cat! I said one of you guys, I did not say the goddamn cat. I appreciate the enthusiasm, Mr. Cat, but that's not what I wanted. That's quite hilarious. Come on. There it is. That's number 1. Alright, then let's pop this down and get number 2 in. Get in. Alright, that's another one inside. And I suppose I'll make myself a 4th. I got plenty of iron. There we are. Last guy inside. Let's just pop this, and then what I can do is... Ooh. Alright, let's just quickly remove these mobs. I don't know if they leave an attack, but... There we are. Alright, Mr. Kitty Cat, you are not allowed on. You're just simply not allowed on. You know what, man? I'll just take 3 villagers. I think that's plenty for now. They're probably gonna be such a hassle as well, aren't they? Come on, you guys. This is good work. This is good work. I like it. Slowly but surely, guys. Nice. Everything is going surprisingly smooth right now. I am liking this. Now, at some point soon, the issue is that the railroad is gonna end. What I can quickly do is I can make my way forward. Okay, it already ended. I can then start extending it. Thank God for so much iron around everywhere. So then right over here is where we will hit the end of the road. So what I might have to do is make some sort of pathway just going through the world over to the other side, just like this right here. It's going to be a little risky, but there shouldn't be any mobs around here that could hit me or anything like that, so I should be more than safe. I think this will be the best play to do, is just honestly just put this all the way over to the other side. So I just go through the air itself. It's going to be, yeah, it definitely is the play. This is kind of scary though. I believe literally right there is where my pathway home is. So if I can just make myself a few more steps in right here, I can then jump down, and this right here is where my home is. This is the most outrageous thing that I've ever done in my entire life. Oh my god, and he drops this potato as well, of course. Now that we don't need it, of course he'll drop it for us. I wouldn't even be surprised if I see a zombie villager within the next 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, I do have a bunch of rails that I did grab earlier when I was running around in the mines. It's not a lot, but a stack is better than nothing. I also got 31 pieces of iron. Then we can melt down some of the iron that we also gotten from the journey, and we can then turn that into more rails. I'm gonna keep the railroad. I think I'm gonna try and actually keep the railroad just because that's so much work. I just want to have it be there just so I know I really did that. You, my beautiful friend, is gonna have a bunch of new friends, thankfully. Thankfully, you're gonna have a bunch of friends. That is 3.5 stacks. Probably is not actually gonna be enough, but it's a very decent start. I can't wait to transform this place over here to some sort of village or city. It goes all the way down here, so this is where we just gotta start filling up slowly but surely, and... But it is burning. Can we, like, not do that, though? Hopefully nothing else will catch on fire. Oh, wait, I can't swerve it around like that. Can I then do this? And then, oh yeah, I guess. Why not just have me spend a bunch more rails? And then I can't do that either. But you can have me do, and then I just gotta keep following this long path. What am I doing with my life right now? Alright, that almost made it to the other side. Unfortunately, now I have run out, and I think this probably requires me to have like 3 more stacks? Nah, 2 more stacks probably for the last bit, which I just simply don't have. But I do believe I cooked down some iron over here, so maybe I have a bit more actually. Yeah, I got plenty here. What's up with it? What's up with it? That's probably just a villager from the actual village, but still. Hilarious. That is 48 more. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna yap down all of this as well to grab it to take it with me. And then hopefully this is gonna plenty do it. We won't really need to ever travel any more villages back and forth. Now that we've got those 3 over there, we got 4 in total, and we can then just start breeding them over there instead. I still kind of do want to come back to this village though. There's still a lot more stuff, especially from the Lost Cave itself, that I want to grab. But for now, I just want to get these villagers back home. That's 2.5 stacks basically. Then all I gotta do is just finish the rest of this off, and I can hopefully send them all the way back home basically. That's not quite true though. I still have to build more back home, but at least I'm like basically getting them home. And I still got about 1.5 stacks left. That probably isn't gonna make it all the way up to my house, but it's gonna get close. Okay, boys, now we go for a ride. Are you serious? Bro, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way, bro. Now, let's make sure we mine a block, so if this happens again, he will actually just stop. There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's go, boys. Ah, just watch them go down like that. Beautiful. And that is when they will hit the end. Last guy right there. I just gotta get my bum down here. Dear God, bro. Dear God, the amount of work this took. Holy man. Okay, this now brings them to right here, which means they're literally within the grasp of the home. I need to make sure that no zombies come close to them though. I should start off by extending the actual railroad to get him as close as possible as I can to the house. I don't have enough rails. If we could just push these guys up here and get them going. Alright, come on boys. Almost there. Almost there. Villager number 1. No! Stop going back. Villager number 2. And villager number 3. Oh my god. This was something, man. This was something else, bro. This took forever. Dear god, how long does this take? An hour? Hour at least? I really wish there was like just some sort of cage you could just like put villages into and like travel around like that, but guess it ain't supposed to be that easy, is it now? Alright bro, last little travel right here. There we are. And just like that, we have our 4 villages. Thank god this is over. What I'm thinking now is I want to spend a little bit of time doing a bit more work on this little lake right here, or whatever we want to call it. I believe if you take bottles of water and that, yeah, this is how you create mud. I think that making this into mud add a much better texture to the water itself. Not all the way around, but just in a few places. And then maybe we dig a little bit as well. So the river just has a little bit more texture to it now. It's not anything crazy or anything over the top for now. I just want to keep it like this so it had a bit more detail and wasn't looking so absolutely boring. Something incredible that happened, and it actually happened on a time lapse as well. Some zombie did drop a carrot, which is perfect. That means that we can now do the carrot and the potato farm next to the wheat farm. That means when we start off these next 25 days, really get into this project down here of starting to build so much more stuff in here and really get the area filled out and put a much more lively feel into it. What I want to do real quick, I think we should add these axolotls to the water. I believe they won't like escape or anything like that, right? I'm not confident in saying that, but I hope that I am correct. Wait, why is the water getting all pissed off by me doing that? Yeah, these zombies love to come and say hi. They really, really do. This area needs a lot more lighting because I don't really need them anymore now that I finally actually managed to get all of this. That puts the axolotls in here living their absolute best life, and I think we should definitely go and grab some more fish so we can breed some more and just bring even more life to it. Maybe if we get about like 10 to 20 axolotls in here, it would just have so much going on around this area, and I just think it would be really cool to have them. I'd kind of love that, honestly. This is just great just down here. These zombies just keep on coming. Maybe a few little things I could do around here is like these random little spots, just add a few lanterns down here to bring a little bit more lighting around. Hopefully it will also help just a little bit with all of this chaos going. The more lighting we add over time, the less zombies hopefully we will have in the end. But yeah, I like that. I think that looks really good. This just adds like a little detail to it. I like that. There are still so many more things that I want to do. It's actually literally insane. I should really start writing things down because I have so many ideas and I don't want to miss doing any of them because it's going to be so incredible. But one of the main things, I really want to go grab some more fishes so we can actually breed these guys and get a few more to just add a bit more life to the area. All that and so much more will be in part 3 of these 100 days. If you're watching right now, make sure to like and subscribe. So what the plan is today is there are so many things that we have to do. I've started off by going back to the city right here, or the village, because I want to grab as many axolotls as I can possibly get. I believe that to breed axolotls, which is actually, I'm realizing that I've never in my life ever bred axolotls before. So I went back here to try and see how many of them I could grab. And this place is, this is actually like the most insane cave. This is actually wild. But I've grabbed 3 at this point right now. I have a little bit more iron in my inventory so I can make some more. I only have 3. Okay, I thought I had a lot more because I wanted to make some more buckets so we can get even more axolotls. Like I said before, I want to get at least between 10 and 20 axolotls in my pool back home. I don't think it's gonna be an issue if I can find axolotls with how big this place is, and it for some reason just feels like it keeps on going and never stops. I think it's more so about if I can find enough iron to actually make the buckets. I believe to breed axolotls, you would need tropical fish. Is that the correct statement? I believe it is. I was thinking that I was not going to be able to find tropical fish, but I'm literally finding them right here. Because with all the fish we've been finding around the world, we've only ever really found salmon. So this is the first time I'm ever seeing tropical fish. So that means that I can actually breed the axolotls. But I have no iron, I have no space in my inventory, there's not much good going on for me right now if I'm being honest with you. I think we might have to come back here at some point instead. Now that we're back home, we can really get to work. Some of the things I want to start off with is, let's step number one, literally just let these axolotls roam 3 down here in our water. I love it, man. I think it's crazy how just a few axolotls just kind of add so much life to the area, man. I really enjoy that. It's so simple, but I really genuinely think it does so much for the feel of it. That's why I really want more. Now what I want to do is I want to extend this thing over here to go all the way up there. So we kind of have like the bridge itself, but also the pathway down here. And then also on top of that, I want to build a couple more farms. I've already planted down some of my potatoes and carrots so they can grow up by themselves. And then when they've grown up, we can put them over here to the farms that we'll build real quick. Before we can build those farms, what I have to do is I need to get myself a bunch of bird logs, because that's really what we're going to need. We're going to need so much birds. It's insane. Now that shouldn't be an issue since we have so many trees literally right over here that we can just grab. So let's grab ourselves a good amount of birds. Let's just say, why is it that now, bro, now that I've gotten potatoes and carrots, zombies literally drop them all the time. This is like the 4th time or something like that a zombie has dropped this. This is insane. But yeah, let's grab ourselves a handful of birds so we can really build these farms. Then we can quickly extend this bridge going all the way up to the other side. And then before I lose my mind, I need another oak. I need another oak block right here. What is going on? Why is there 4 chickens? What? Oh my god, I almost fell down. I I am so confused. Why do I have 4 chickens? This is... Okay, so I have no idea. I will take it. I will take it. I do not understand how this is happening. I haven't seen any pigs or cows or anything like that whatsoever spawn in this entire world. And now all of a sudden there's 4 chickens right there. How is that possible? Is it because I brought the axolotls that just bring life to the area? I don't know. I want all these chickens with me though. All of them. Why are they all gone now? Chief, come on. You guys are gonna all join KFC. What's up, KFC? You got friends now. You got friends, bro. You love to see it, don't you? Let's do that, and let's have them follow me. I am so unbelievably confused as to how this has literally just happened, but I'm not complaining, man. Let these chickens breed and I will have more chickens. Finally, I'll actually have a good food source. Honestly, now it doesn't really even matter that much because now I can actually just get the villagers and get him to actually sell me food. But still, this is really cool. This kind of is like literally pointless now. I didn't really need it. I've needed it basically up until now, and now that I finally get them, I actually don't need them because that is simply how this world works for some reason. I don't understand how it keeps on happening that when I don't need stuff, I finally get it, but it's definitely happened a few times now. I do have a few beautiful lilac flowers, which I think I'm gonna add in around here. I wanna see these as well, man. Yeah, they look great. They look really great down here. Just a little extra details. Bro, this is like this might be my favorite flower. Lilac might literally be the favorite one. I still did not get myself I did not get the wood. Got distracted by the chickens. Pretty good distraction if you ask me though. Got 5 pieces of oak logs. We are in dire need of stuff. Alright, that feels much better. That feels so much better. So then now what I want to do is I want to start adding these farms right here. So let's just really quick get ourselves a couple of farms put down. Holy skeletons. Why are there literally 6 skeletons right here? Don't quite have enough bone meal to actually bone meal the last potatoes over there, but they will come over time. I could kill all these skeletons, but there's too many. There's too many to fight them at once. I think the plan now is to remove this farm right here and put it over there instead. Might actually just keep it for now, this one up here, but just kind of trim it down for now, just to have a little bit of life up here until we add something in here in the future. I guess I kind of rather have a little bit something up here than it just being completely dead and boring. Oh yeah, we gotta do this over here as well. Gotta make it perfect. Now I'm contemplating exactly what I want to do on this other side right here. If I want to do the same type of field that I did here, over here, if I want to go in a bit of a different route. A slight bit more random feel to it, but I kind of think I want to stick with this right here, at least for now. This is a bit more of a random look to it, but when this is grown, I kind of feel like it will look really, really nice. I think it really works in with the feel of like this whole mossy swamp type of thing that's not too swampy. Does it make sense? I don't think it does, but it's what I'm going for. So it's more so like over here is like real forms, whereas this one right here is like nature. That is what we're going with. I like it and I think it works. And honestly, man, the more lanterns, the better. The more, the merrier, honestly. Greatest thing ever. So if we move back up here and take a look down here, it's definitely looking much more alive down here. I'm very much so loving the feel of this. Now over here, to this side over here, this is where our villager city is gonna get built somehow. Now exactly how that's gonna go, that's a really good question. We have an issue with, well, we have enough lava to supply Mount Doom. We basically have enough lava to supply Mount Doom out here. It's a nice fuel source, but god damn, man. I definitely know for a fact that I 100% want to build this villager city over here. Now what I'm thinking is, obviously I gotta remove all this lava. That's step number one, which is gonna take a while. But on top of that, I probably will have to build some sort of wall around the actual city itself to make it safe, since there are so many mobs all around everywhere, and well, we really can't have that happening. But if you look like here, we can definitely kind of like build a wall that goes like kind of around and out here and then connects over to the bridge, and it does the same around and over here. I think I have an idea for a little wall to build around the village. So what I want to start off with is I want to find myself a piece of iron. Then I want to take my 3 stone blocks right here and I want to make myself a stone cutter. Then I want to add myself a bunch of dark oak logs. I also want myself a buttload of andesite, which I believe if I just climb up here, I will be at the right level for andesite. We got andesite right here, perfect. And we're gonna need some lilac. Now my question is, can you actually bone meal lilac? Let me actually quickly put that to the test. I believe that you can. Can a man never get a bit of peace? Alright, I believe you can bone meal this, right? Yeah, you can bone meal it. Perfect. That's kind of required right here. But if I throw in this andesite, I can then make myself polished andesite, and I can make myself some polished andesite stairs as well. Then I want to grab myself a few barrels on top of that. Then if I kind of just fill this out a little bit, then the build itself is about 7 blocks. So I have to get a place where it's 7 blocks, and then over here where it doesn't quite connect with the build itself, it will just kind of figure out a little bit of a different path. But what I want to do is I want to do a 1 and then that. Down under I want to do a barrel, and then I want to do a 1, 2, 3, and then another barrel right here. And then like we did on the other side, we pull down our andesite. Then inside this area right here is where I want to put down my lilacs. Then on top of the barrels I want to put down 2 of these. I want to strip them down because it looks, well, 20 times better. And then on top of the flowers I want to pull in these. I think that on top of it, I want to throw in trap doors because it just makes it look a little better. Makes it look a bit more complete, I think. We'll then need a handful of fences as well. Because if we take the fences, we can then do a Oh my god, what just happened? Oh, no, what just happened? You son of a creeper. You son of a creeper. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. See, this is why I need walls. That right there literally perfectly describes why I need these walls around here. Well, at least my point was made clear now. We throw in the lilacs like this, and then at the back of it, we trapdoor, just like that. Then if I walk to the front, we just gotta really quick replace some of this dirt that was just absolutely annihilated. We then add in these on both sides, grab the lanterns, and then throw in the lanterns. Let's try and take a step back and see if that looks even remotely good. I have no idea. I think it looks good. maybe we do one lilac on that side, one lilac on the other side, and then in the middle we just do a small flower, or we do a red one. I think I want to do reds as well, but I think that for the middle one we do a smaller flower instead of the big ones. Maybe even a sweet berry bush actually might work. Let's let that grow up and see if that works, because it will then have the red color to it. That might actually look nice. So if I can just kind of extend this wall going all the way around, but not quite, I want to do a few different things. So for example, around the corners right here where we do have these like, well, kind of issues right here where it doesn't quite work perfectly. What I think is that we can do something like this. Let me just try and test this out. I'm gonna take this entire city down one layer like this. So this right here will make it so that none of the villagers is actually able to get over it. But then with this, I then do the next one. Let's try and see if I can do this kind of going all the way around and how it's gonna look. That takes care of about half of it for now. There's so much that I have to do for it to make proper sense, but I have to lower this entire layer down. I also have to connect this part to this part right here, but I want to exactly figure out how I do that a little later on. I also have to do the extension over here all the way around here. But I want to start off by actually taking a step down and see how I even feel about this, because I've not actually looked at it myself. You guys have all kind of seen it from the actual time lapse, but this looks not, bro, this looks really good. Oh yes, this looks really amazing. I see I got a little spot right there with the fence doors in the back. I also really love the sweet berry bush in the middle. I think that works perfectly. It looks much better than if it was just 3 of them. I love this. This is phenomenal. There's a lot of details I still have to do, but overall, I'm very happy with the looks of this. Something that I'm really in dire need of right now is actually bones. Surprisingly enough, I am in incredible dire need of bones, so I actually will try and kill a couple of skeletons right here. The reason why I need more bone meal is because I need more of these flowers. Holy, I almost ended myself right there. I cannot believe I just survived that. I can, for the life of me, not believe I just managed to survive that. That would have been so unbelievably embarrassing if I had died like that. And just what I need. Phantoms. We all know what this means, though. Now we can get a bunch more of these flowers. I'm definitely gonna do even more than what I'm doing right now. I think I want to do something with the actual mountain itself. I don't know exactly how I can change the mountain to look better, but I feel like I can somehow, some way. Even if it's going to be just adding a bunch of flowers to the side, maybe adding a bit more sugarcane, maybe some lanterns hanging around. Whatever it takes, I should do that. But I think what our next step should be right now is we need some emeralds, because we need some better enchantments on our tools, so it will not take as long to remove all of these different places, because it's going to take forever at the moment to remove all of these things with these, well, efficiency 2 shovels and efficiency 3 pickaxes. We need that efficiency 5. So I will grab my 3 protection 1 books and get them all turned into normal books. Make myself a bookshelf and turn that into a lectern. And then let's just see which one of these guys is willing to take it. That guy. And he sells bookshelves right away. That's perfect. Then this guy in the back right here is a Fletcher, and hopefully he takes sticks. Not you. Go away. He does not take sticks, so we will just quickly make sure he does. Can you just stop being a deuce, bro? Come on. There it is. That now brings us to our first 2 emeralds. I will then literally just grab every single piece of wood that I have and turn it into sticks, since we can easily get more. So that gives us 24. We can then buy 2 bookshelves. Love it. How lucky am I? 2. It's a perfect start. I'm actually not complaining whatsoever. Let's grab our enchantment table and let's just throw it down inside here. Right there. Oh, yeah, that's not it. That was not what I was supposed to do. You didn't see anything. I can throw in the bookshelves in the back and then have the enchantment table right there. And then now, if I enchant, I can get up to level 10 instead. So it's a start. It's not anywhere near enough, but we are on it. Slowly but surely, we're going to make that good progress now. Why though? Did he just go to 56? Bro, you just went from 32 to 36. I didn't do anything to you. That guy I like. He takes paper. I have a bunch of sugarcane lying around. Even if I don't have a lot lying around, I can just grab more. I knew these farms would come in handy. Alright, that's another 13. We can then buy another bookshelf. It might be slow progress, but progress is progress. Did I kind of misplace that one as well? I think I did. What is wrong with me? We are also hitting level 30 now, which is the perfect timing. Yeah, I'm loving this, bro. I am loving the city over here. I think I can just about fit another one into the side right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I just about can't. Alright, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, the paper trade is definitely a banger. Ooh, emeralds for lanterns. That's what I like to see as well. I'm gonna be spending a lot of emeralds on that. Gonna be spending probably way too many on that. I just can't resist, man. I cannot resist lanterns. I've never been able to. So I added the last part to the wall over here, and I think it looks quite well. On top of what I did was I added these trapdoors all the way around in front of the flowers themselves. I think it adds a little bit more to it. And then if we walk up here, we kind of have like this opening into the actual, well, at some point soon, village. Where I think we can make like a path in here that goes like all the way around, that's maybe has some sort of mixturing in with like turf and like cobblestone and maybe some gravel, for it to be like the road around the city. I think instead of wasting too much time trying to get all these emeralds and trying to get these levels up, it would just be better to just literally get to it and start removing all this lava right here. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Hopefully it won't take too long. I've made sure my inventory is filled with as much gravel and sand that I have, so I can just kind of fill this all in and then quickly remove it once again. So let's do that so we actually have an area to work with. This brings us to about half of the area done around here. We still got this giant pool right here and this mini pool over there that still needs to be removed. I also gotta figure out some way to keep it intact with the way I've done these all around here to finish it off all the way over here. The thing is, the village doesn't need to be all that insanely big, so I'm not even certain I will need this entire area over here. I might want to just fill out around and about here. And then when I feel like there's space to extend it more, then I can start working on this area. So maybe if I just quickly remove this little middle part right here, I'll have a better feel of how this is exactly going to look.
VD.
I've decided that I 100% do still want to remove this right here. For now, I do not have the durability left on my shovel to do that, but I've lit this area up, and what we can start doing around here is figuring out what type of places that we want to pull in the different houses. Also, yeah, I forgot to actually remove this one right here though. But we gotta figure out what type of houses we want to build, how big they should be, and how many there should be. The plan is to make some sort of mushroom type houses. They can be different sizes, they want to be different colors and stuff like that, so it just kind of feels very different and unique around. The issue is that if I want to build a lot of those, what I would need is a bunch of stems that I get from growing mushrooms. So mushroom is not the problem. The problem is that I do not have silk touch at the moment. And obviously I could probably quite easily get silk touch if I could get the level 30 enchantment. The thing is, man, I've just not really been thinking it through and making a bunch of different ways for me to really get a bunch of emeralds quickly, which I am definitely regretting right now. But we can grab ourselves another one to the collection. Slowly but surely, we are getting closer and closer. Let's try and see what level we can actually get right now. We can, oh, 11. So great. So from selling a few sticks and paper, I've gotten myself 41 more emeralds, which isn't too bad. It gives me 5 bookshelves, which is actually a rather decent amount. And if we pop those down and we grab our golden sword once again, that gives us the opportunity to get level 20 enchantment. My plan right now, I definitely want to have this guy level a bit more up because I want to see if he's able to sell me any books that I could utilize. That would be really nice. Like, I'm hoping, obviously, to get a librarian that gives me mending, because I need mending truly bad. Since I'm really in dire need of another shovel right now, I'm gonna make myself another diamond shovel. I'm gonna grab myself some lapis and I'm gonna see what type of enchant I can get on it. The efficiency 3 is set. That's appealing. I'm gonna grab it. And it has Unbreaking 3 on top of it. This is good. This is exactly what I needed. This is a really, really nice shovel. And I don't need to spend too many levels to do anything to it, so this is perfect. That means we can throw this shovel away for a little bit. Now what I'm thinking is that we could maybe make a trip back to the actual village. I grabbed every single piece of string I had and I could only make 3 beds. So I want to kind of ransack the entire village and grab every single bed they got there. I was looking at Google for villager trades and seeing which trade is the easiest and quickest trade for me to do. And what I found was that masons is probably the best one since I can get so much clay from over there due to the ginormous lost biome. So the plan is really, really simple. I need to get a buttload of bread first. Then we can take every single piece of wheat we just got and turn that into 26 bread. Then my plan is really, really simple. I have to completely empty out my inventory as much as I possibly can. All I need for this journey is my axe, my pickaxe, my shovel, and bread. And for safety, I'll always just have a bucket of water on me. You never know when an MLG clutch might come in handy. I basically think that's it. The axe ability is alright. It's definitely nothing great, but I can work with it. So if I just run all the way over to the town, we can get a bunch of beds and hopefully an outrageous amount of clay, which in turn will give us so many emeralds. So let's quickly ransack every single house and grab every bed that we possibly can, and even if there's wool just lying around somehow, I think we'll grab that as well. I think this right here will be plenty beds. This is basically just an infinite emerald glitch. There's so much clay. I'm never ever gonna be able to, never gonna run out. Truly, I am never ever going to run out. This is actually insane. If there are actually villages around this town right here, what I could do is I could just make a stone mason here and trade with him. If I just make a little bit of space in my inventory, I can then take these logs right here. Then this guy right here is going to give me the iron that I'll need. Thank you, good sir. Then we can just quickly grab ourselves a few pieces of stone that we can then melt down. Then if I just make sure to remove jobs like this around here, these guys will then lose it. I can then instead make him take this. There we are, good sir. I can then sell him all of this. That's 16. You want a job as well, my guy? Welcome. And thank you, butts. Thank you very much. That's 32. I suppose we can just make a few more, actually. I still got 2 pieces of iron, so let's make ourselves 2 more. There we are. He's already ready to sell again. 48. And this guy's ready again. That's 64. Let's see. Maybe these other 2 guys would be interested in a job now that they've seen how these other guys do. Let's go. There we are. Thank you, good sir. And thank you to you as well. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, bro. Did he kill one of them? I think he might have killed one of them. Damn it. I think that might just have happened. Anyways, I'm a little short right now, so I have to just go back. Ooh, you are coming back with me. I didn't even realize there was a geode right there. Alright, I got a decently full inventory with a bunch of beds, some extra clay, the 4 stone cutters, and I even grabbed some mossy cobblestone because I feel like I can actually use the mossy cobblestone in some of my builds. For now, let's just run back home and throw all of these beds down so we can actually start getting our own villagers back home instead of, well, using these guys here. We've gotten our first baby right here, but we can also buy these bookshelves. It gives me 7 more and he's not willing to sell me more. But how close does this actually get me to level 30? It gets me there. It actually gets me there, man. We do not. That was perfect then. I have plenty of emeralds left over now. Okay, so this guy right here is still not unlocking any books, but if I buy some lanterns, because, well, I love lanterns, so why wouldn't I buy some? And then as soon as he comes back and sells me more lanterns, I can then get the level up and see if he sells any books. Now the real question is, what do we do with all these different things we have? Because I have my diamond chest piece, and I could disenchant this and enchant it for a much better chest piece. Since it's gotten so much durability on it right now, it's not really an issue. And obviously if we can get mending before things start to break, that'd be even better. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3, phenomenal. The rest of it, Definitely won't do the helmet, that's too close. You know what, man? The boots are decent. Matter of fact, I've changed my mind. We are gonna actually do the pickaxe. That has decent durability. Let's see what this gives us. Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, and Silk Touch. Interesting. Obviously, I want a Silk Touch pickaxe, so I don't really mind. I would have loved to have gotten Fortune, though. I have 3 diamonds left. I'm gonna make myself another pickaxe in hopes of getting a Fortune pickaxe. That's a Fortune 3, and that's an Unbreaking 3 and Efficiency 4. That might be one of the most insane lucks I have ever had in my entire life. How did I just get back-to-back perfection? Now all I need is just another Efficiency 4 so I can combine them both into Efficiency 5. I genuinely think that might have been the best luck I have ever had in my entire life. If I throw in these books, I can get Bane of Arthropods 4, because who does not want... I can't even go through with that. That's just disrespectful. Alright, let's grab a few more lanterns to level this man up, and let's see if he sells me any books. Oh yeah, he just unlocks compasses, books of Quill at that level. That's true. Yeah, so we definitely need a new librarian. This guy is useless. When this guy grows up, he will actually become a stone mason, which I suppose I don't actually want that, so let's remove those. Let's buy another bookshelf so we can actually make ourselves another librarian. So then the second this guy grows up, he will then grab this job right here and become our second librarian, and we're gonna go for mending on that guy unless something really good comes before, but if not, I will literally just redo him until he gets me mending. You're still so useless. So useless, man. So for us right now to be able to start working on this town, there's a few things that we need. The number one thing we need is we need a diamond axe that has Silk Touch on. That is the most important thing that we are looking for right now. One of the ways that we could quickly get another diamond axe is that I could actually level up this guy right here and hope that he sells me a diamond axe, and I think it's going to be quicker to actually do this than go down in the mines. So let's just buy a handful of these and see what his leveling up gives us next. He then wants iron ingots to level up once more. Just gonna let these all get thrown out because we don't need them. Our iron inventory right now is definitely not great. Okay, I only got 18, but now that I do have the efficiency 3, if I can just find some place like earlier where there was literally iron everywhere, that could quickly turn into an easy trading with this guy. He actually levels up just from those, but he needs a lot more to level up. I do suppose if I venture out for a little bit and try and see if maybe somewhere up here we could find a buttload of iron. We really wouldn't need all that many now that we have the Fortune 3. We should get a crazy amount really quickly doing that. About 3.5 stacks of iron and a buttload of coal, I would consider that pretty successful. I can sell all of this coal to this guy right here, because why not? Want the emeralds. Then we can grab some of our buckets right here and throw into the furnace and start just melting down all of this beautiful iron. And then we can run over here and fill up all of our buckets with this lava lying around. This is like the only reason why I don't want to remove this, is because it's literally the perfect fuel source. Let's just pop that in, and I suppose while we are at it, let's make another furnace since we got 4 stacks, so we might as well just get 4 of them going. And while that's cooking down, we've gotten ourselves a new villager, which requires us to get... I was about to say it requires us to get a bunch of paper, but in reality that's actually not true. It just requires me to spend some time with this guy, do the work, and hopefully he will give me mending. Alright, pop that baby out so we can go back and take this job. It's been about 10 minutes at this point right now. This is not what I wanted it, but it's something that I also want. So I'm going to actually get in this guy right here. I wanted the efficiency 4 since now we can upgrade all of our tools easily to efficiency 5. And since we got so many villagers over here now, this does not matter. We can just easily make ourselves another one and then I can get back to it. My axe is about to break as well, man. I'm losing my mind. This is like, it's so annoying because it just takes forever and you just know, like, come on, man, just give it to me, bro. That's literally all I'm saying. Silk Touch for 5, that's pretty cool as well. I gotta take that as well. And there it finally is. Mending. I actually don't think I have any books, but that is not an issue. We just quickly do that and then we have the books. I want to lock that in. We are finally able to get mending. Thank you so much. I probably spent about 20 minutes getting that, so could have been much worse. I've tried before where it was like 45 minutes, bro. This is not too bad. Step number 1 is we want to get all of these iron ingots. We want to talk to this guy right here, and I'm gonna sell a handful of him to him and see he does sell the diamond axe right there. In reality, it wouldn't matter because I can actually just put mending on this diamond axe and then level it back up. I'm just kind of realizing that right now. Honestly, I don't even know why you're here. You gotta go. Yeah, so I guess we'll just be smart about that, right? We'll just throw this one in here, disenchant it, throw it in over here, and hopefully get something phenomenal. Efficiency 4 combined with Silk Touch. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted, man. This is perfect. I am actually having the most insane enchantment luck right now. I cannot believe how good this is going. And then if I were to throw on the efficiency 4, it would then be efficiency 5. That would cost 5 levels, and then the mending is 2. I think my plan is to start off with is actually disenchant these pants right here. Throw them in. That's protection 3. That's ridiculous. Come on, man. I guess we try the boots instead. Also protection. Oh, is everything just gonna be protection 3 then? Because it's like all armor? Is that how it works now? Fire protection 3. That's not how it works. It's just bullshit enchantments. That's what it is. Power 3. You gotta be shitting me, bro. Okay, so then what I'll do is I'll just grab this feather falling 2. Then if I throw in the helmet, then if I throw in the pants, it will then get unbreaking 3, fire protection. Okay. That is some bullshit stuff, man. Anyways, I just wanted to get below 30 before doing it. So what I want to do is I want to throw mending on this one right here. And I also want to throw the efficiency on it so it has, well, basically efficiency 5, mending on breaking and silk touch. And then if I hold this in my hand while I grab these right here, yeah, they get some buns. There it is, perfect. It's back up to 140 durability, perfect with that experience. Ooh, iron golems are spawning now. They're actually spawning outside my house. That's pretty cool. That will actually make this area a bit more safe. I do not mind that. And then as soon as I can do a bit of trading with this guy once again, he will give me a bunch of experience that's gonna level this one all the way back up. We got full durability back again. And then the second we've gotten that, we can actually start working on this villager city. This is all coming together quite perfectly. This episode we're making a lot of progress right now. This is honestly gonna be the game changer. One of the things that I am in dire need of right now is the ability to get bone meal. I need as much bone meal as I can possibly get so that I can actually... The reason why I'll need all this bone meal is so that I can get all these stems from the mushroom. I literally have 2 bones. That's it. That ain't gonna cut it. I can make a bunch of bone meal with sugarcane, but I can also use all this sugarcane to turn into emeralds. It actually seems like sugarcane fills this one up rather quick. When you compare putting in sugarcane to seeds, this is actually a lot more efficient. So I think sugarcane just into that is gonna be the way to go. So if I throw down a chest right there, and then make 2 hoppers, I can then put a hopper like that, grab this, put it on top, and then another hopper on top of that with another chest, and then I can just throw in all of the sugarcane that I have on me. And then while I'm at it, I suppose like all the random seeds and stuff like that can also just go into here, and it's gonna actually help me clear out a bunch of my inventories. And that should in turn give us all the bone meal that we can ask for. We're gonna need a bunch of nether wart blocks to build the roofs of our mushroom houses. So let's go into the nether and grab a bunch of those. I don't have too much bone meal right now, but it should be enough to at least get a few stems. I don't know how many, like if it just gets a 1 every single time, I should be more than fine to just get a decent amount. I'm probably not going to be able to get as many as I hoped I would get. This is only 10 and I'm already 7 down. I'm going to need an axe that doesn't have silk touch on it to remove these because I don't really need a bunch of them in my inventory. That is all the bone meal that I had. That brings me to 44 stems. I suppose it's actually not a bad idea to take the stems because if I'm not mistaken, right, stems can also turn into bone meal. Let's real quick put that theory to test. Yes, it can. That's perfect, man. Let's grab some of these tough blocks right here and let's try and build a couple of schematics of where I want to place the different buildings. You could definitely consider this like a temporary thing, but for now I think it's something like this right here that I want to go with. So let's try and build one house and see how it feels and how it looks. We got an issue. That was all the stem blocks that I had. This was all that I could finish, and this ain't even remotely close to being anywhere near anything. Basically, I gotta get a lot of stems. That brings us to something like this right here. The reason why I've added shroom lights in there is because it kind of needs it to light up so we make sure that nothing spawns on top of it. I like it, bro. I think it looks really, really cool. It looks like sweet and just... I really, really enjoy it, man. I think it looks absolutely beautiful. Now, there's still a few details that could be added around. I want to make sure I do the interior as well, because we do want to have specific places be for the specific villagers. But so now, since that we've built like a blue one, we can maybe build a red one on the side, and then the plan is to somehow, someway make sure that every single one of them has a different color. So I might start getting into maybe using concrete potentially. But at least for now, I think this looks really, really beautiful and I enjoy it. What if I just do like something like this right here on the side and then add a lantern? Oh, that looks nice. So I think in terms of size, I definitely don't want him to be any taller because it would just kind of not really fit the vibe of the city. So I think it has the perfect size. It's not too big, it's not too tall, there's nothing to it. I think it's the perfect size. And I suppose on every corner all around, that's when we throw in these lanterns right here, so we make sure the entire city is completely lit up. Our main issue is that we just have to get as many stems as possible. That's the only thing that's kind of bringing us a little down in terms of how quickly we can finish off this city. But other than that, everything now is quite perfect. Thankfully, I get so many of these mushroom blocks right here, so we can just throw these down and turn them into bone meal. I might even make one of the houses this red mushroom block on the roof. That actually could be nice. I do also want to use these for another roof. It's both red, but I feel like it's different types of red, so it won't look bad. I'll just make sure that maybe that one is like there, and that the other one could be like over there, so they're not next to each other. I think with about 2 stacks of stems, I will be able to actually make one house. Let's try and throw this one together. We can get over to this one, and that'll be the one where we use the netherwort blocks. That brings another fine addition into this little build. I need to get some more shroom lights. I ran out, so I couldn't put any in the roof. So I think I want to make a quick trip into the nether and grab some more of those before I go any further. So we need some sort of block for the rooftop of 4 more houses. I think I have an idea for it. I want to do yellow concrete, then I want to go back into the village and grab the things inside the geode. I think that would make for a really cool roof. And then 2 other colors of concrete. I believe this lilac right here will give me, that will give me magenta. So I think we can maybe potentially make some sort of concrete with that. So now, as I'm sitting here editing this video, file from 36 to file 52 was all corrupted. Every single file is completely laggy. Somehow, someway, my OBS has completely messed up, and like the talking is perfectly fine, but every single clip is just like step, step. Like there's no flow to it. It's completely lacking, like all the way through each and every single clip. So what I'll quickly show you right now is that I do have the opportunity to go into replay mode and show you how I made all of the rest of the houses. So I'll show you that, and then all the little extra yapping that we always do will just be cut out. And then for the next 25 days, everything should in theory be okay. I believe I fixed it. But yeah, let me quickly show you how I made all the rest of the houses and finished off the village. A little bit of a different video due to all the issues with the files. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Hopefully the editing has been much better throughout these next 2 videos, and hopefully you enjoy the video. And I'll catch you all in the next episode where we finish off these 100 days. And make sure to like the video if you should continue this world. Coming into these last 25 days of these 100 days in this cave only world, what we really gotta start focusing on is getting some life into this village right here. There are still so many small details all around this town that we gotta do. Some things are gonna be pretty simple, like we just gotta add some sort of like small little farms and stuff like that going around here. We could maybe even add an area, maybe that could be like here, where all the chickens that we have back home we could actually take into this town right here. Also, I don't want these chickens to yap in my house all day, bro. They're too loud, too annoying to listen to. And yeah, I could just turn the sound down, of course. But who says I'm that smart? I gotta make sure this thing doesn't break. We gotta have all of these villagers actually come over to the town itself. So we gotta make sure we build some sort of railway that we can just travel them all over there. But I think before taking them to the town, I'd rather finish it off. I believe I've come to a conclusion on how we do this area. We gotta remove it. That's step number 1. So this shouldn't take too long, but we gotta remove this place. What I need to actually be able to remove it is a bunch of gravel and stuff like that. And I've spent all of my gravel making all of this different concrete. So I need to actually, for once in my life, go and grab gravel, because I'm in dire need of gravel. I know, that's not a sentence you hear quite often, but it's happening. I think 4 stacks of gravel is plenty gonna do it, so let's quickly remove this place up here so we can actually kind of finish off the town itself. Having all of that removed, what I'm thinking is I want to build some sort of staircase just like this down over at this side over here. And then just like with these walls, I want to extend them all the way around. And then we can really start completing off the village.
VD.
I swear, this lava under, man. This lava, I don't know, like I thought, oh man. Just because there's just like a couple layers under a while, it just has to freaking burn everything, man. This is so annoying. Do I really genuinely have to like go down everywhere and... Oh, hey, what the hell is happening down here? Well, hello there, guys. You are not welcome whatsoever. I really truly do think I have to go all the way around everywhere and get this like 1 layer around here. Otherwise, well, I think everything is going to keep on burning. And it's not really something I'm interested in. Even though I have a couple of hiccups in my plan. My plan is still going very well right now, and everything is slowly but surely making its way to be quite perfect around here. I think that... Nope. I was about to say, I think that should probably do it, but I don't even know where the lava is coming from then. Like, how much is like... I don't even understand this. Jesus, bro. Everything is so annoying right now. Can we like please just stop this, guys? All of this just because of annoying lava. I will say though, it's definitely gonna be worth it in the end. Sometimes things are annoying just for it to be absolutely perfect after. I believe I've fixed all the few hiccups now. Let's see if this catches on fire once again. I do not believe it will, but I've been wrong many times before. Now this area up here still needs to somehow, someway be lit up so we don't have any zombies actually coming nearby from up there or anything falling down to the city. And damn, of course. I guess it's nap time. But my idea is to somehow, someway make a kind of... Yeah, I gotta kill this thing. I gotta kill this thing. I'm not listening to that screaming, bro. It's like having an argument with your girlfriend. It just never stops. So my plan is that this area over here could be considered like a farming area. So just somehow, some way, I would say rather easily, I want to just fill in a staircase. So maybe if we can empty out this area right here and then just remove a few blocks. And then we can start adding some sort of staircase going all the way up. I wanted to use some oak wood over there to kind of switch it up from only being birds, but I literally... Why is this... Oh yeah, the creeper. I was about to say, why is that gone? I already know. Yeah, so let's just make it down here to the risky area and quickly grab ourselves a... Yeah, this is why I call it the risk area. How many? Maybe 4? Look at this. I literally... Nah, this is BS. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them chase me and just grab this. This is the running, grabbing wood thing. Okay, I'm making it kinda. You know what, Ben? Surprisingly doing really well with that. Alright. I don't know how this is working, but it's working, and we'll go with it. So let's quickly just make our way up from here and, well, just away. And I'm running out of hunger, so now I can't even sprint. which is not what you want to see when you have baby zombies chasing you. Go and die with you. There we are. Damn, that actually got close, bro. It's my hunger, man. If I could have just sprinted, there would have been no issue. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to take these oak logs right here and just complete off the staircase slowly but surely to get up here. So basically what that gives us is just something like this right here. Simple and nothing over the top. I'm probably thinking that if I just take some of my deep slate and just kind of fill in this area right here at the wall, this will just kind of remove this whole path in there. I think I'm just going to take my deep slate and kind of fill in this wall right here. Alright, yeah, that kind of just removes the wall itself of being crazy open. Alright, yeah, that works for me. So then what I can do maybe is take some of my dirt and just slowly but surely fill in over here as well to make it look just a slight bit more natural. I think that would help the whole feel of everything up around here. It's like small areas like this right here where there is an opening to something. I really cannot miss these. If I miss these types of spots and forget to light it up, I will lose the entire city just because like one little thing can get in here and that's basically game over for my villagers. Now the plan is just to throw in a couple of lanterns up here so that we guarantee that this area is completely lit up and not a single zombie will actually have the opportunity to spawn around here. This isn't like quite necessarily like a part of the village itself, so it's not like I want to spend too much time doing anything like really crazy around here. I just want to, well, make sure that it's actually safe. I do think this right here probably has the entire area lit up then. And then what I'm thinking for the area is just because I don't really want to spend too much time on the area itself, I think I'm just going to make it like a wheat area up there. So if I could just grab a bunch of my seeds from here and then fill them in up there, it will probably end up looking solid without having to do too much work for it. More like a really cheap trick, but sometimes a cheap trick is what's required. Otherwise, we will end up running out of time. I should definitely lit this area up over here as well. Let's try and see what we can do with this area right here. I feel like it's actually a little tough to figure out exactly how I can do this area the best way, so let's figure something out. I think this brings some solid life up to the area itself up here. As soon as everything is grown up, it's gonna be even more colorful and like just, I don't know, it's really simple, but at least it has something to it, right? Let's remove these things right here. I have an idea for the area that we have right here, but I just gotta exactly figure out the measurements first. So from this side all the way over to the other side is 16 blocks. What I am thinking of building right here is kind of like a more special house in comparison to the houses over here. And in the quote-unquote special house, I want to put the enchantment room. Now, since it is 16 blocks, I was kind of hoping it was going to be an uneven number, but unfortunately that's not the case because, you know, things just don't plan out like you want them to ever. That's just how it goes. So what I am thinking is that I want to maybe go to the corner right here and build some sort of mushroom going up, and then in the areas on the outsides I could have like a pond with sugarcane, maybe some drip leaves, and then like some sort of like water thing going under here with a bridge over it over to the actual mushroom itself. And like I said, obviously inside it will then have the enchantment. I'm liking the idea in my head. Now my head is not the most brilliant place in the world, I'll tell you that for free. It's, well, you probably wouldn't want to spend a day in there, I'll tell you that for free, man. One might consider it a horrible place, but I do think I have some fun ideas for this area. It's just a matter of fleshing your ideas out to reality and actually make them come probably true. So what I think I should do starting off with is actually, like I've done with the other houses, find some sort of schematic that works for this area right here. Before I start working too much on the area, I definitely want to make sure that I feel that it is the proper size of everything. So what I am thinking is that probably around and about right here is where the actual house is going to be. So if we can maybe do, if I take the corner right here and I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would then be this block right here. I might actually go one further out, make it a 6. So then a 1, 2, a 1, 2, 1, 2, and a 1 and a 2. Then I probably want to extend that by 1. Because I want right here, this literal block this block right here is where the actual enchantment table is going to be. You know what? Maybe what I should do is I should actually grab the enchantment table, put it in there, and then build the room around the table instead. I love how I've just literally abandoned this house. Like, I've just been so focused on the actual village and just not caring whatsoever about my actual house. And I'm almost confident in saying that, well, I'm just gonna kind of start moving everything over to the village. Alright, maybe not quite. I definitely do actually want to do something to this house. I do think this house does deserve a big makeover, but I'm just loving that. Look at this, man. A few details that I probably should take care of, like a random block right there, but just look at how beautiful this actual village is when you come up to it. Imagine if I do something to the area down here as well on top of that, maybe even extend this thing going further ahead. Oh, there are so many things that can be done, man. 100 days is just not enough though. It just never is. But let's start off by doing this, and then I can take all of my polished deep slate and just kind of fill this area out real quick. I'm not sure I'm gonna stay with the polished deep slate, but at least I'll just put it in for now. Then what I can do is I can take my bookshelves, which will go around like this right here, and that. I believe I can then just slowly but surely fill it in. Okay, for some reason I only have the 28 now. Maybe because I misplaced that one, that should have been placed better. I do actually want to grab a few more bookshelves though. I have 13 emeralds, that's not a lot. Alright, we can talk to this guy right here, sell him a few emeralds, that puts us up to 26. And if we can then find the librarian that sells the bookshelves, that's you. What's up with it, bro? I can get 2 more. I would have liked a 3rd one actually, of which I literally need 1 emerald, so let me just talk to you once again. You're not supposed to sleep, sir. You're trying to do work for me. There we are. That's 3 more bookshelves. Then if I fill these in just like this right here. Actually, you know what? Let's then remove these 2 at the back and then add them into the front right here. And then, yeah, then I'll get 2 more bookshelves for the back though. Yeah, but yeah, at least now we actually have the level 30 enchantment back. So I need 18 more emeralds to grab 2 more bookshelves. That'll be probably a nice little touch to the area itself. But then that actually means in terms of size, this thing is perfect because it only needs to be the exact size for this enchantment room to be. So in theory, that would mean that now I can actually remove this back block right here, right? Because you can get a little bit of a pattern going inside. But then if I just start filling these in all the way around, I can then kind of build the actual stem of the mushroom slowly but surely around these bookshelves and then going a little bit up, which will require me to get a bunch more stems, but that's not the issue. Right now we have a good way of actually getting bone meal from just utilizing these ones right here, the mushroom blocks, and then turning it into bone meal. It's quite a decent system actually. But then we can fill that all in, get the actual mushroom build out, and also, yeah, I've completely forgotten to talk about this right here. I've added in this random tree right here, just kind of like an amethyst weird looking shroom-like tree. To me, this kind of works in the village. I will say, I feel like it really works in with the village, like it just being as colorful as you can possibly make the village. I want to add in a handful of trees. I think I want to add in between 10 and 15 trees into the actual city itself. And I think they're going to do like a couple of different sizes and stuff like that. But I think that would add a lot into the actual city itself and make everything just look very much so complete. But if I can rather quickly finish off this area right here, we can then slowly but surely fill out the area around. And then when I'm done over here, make my way from house to house and make these pathways and the in-betweens and stuff like that filled out with different farms and maybe a couple flower fields and a few things like that to really add so much life into this village. So let's quickly finish off this mushroom. That feels like around about the proper size to me. I was contemplating making it taller, but also feel like you have to kind of have the feel of the farm in the back. I'm really loving the look with the sweet bear bushes behind this. I think it looks phenomenal. But this whole build right here feels perfect to me. So what we want to do now is we want to make some sort of extension out that kind of goes over this area over here, but we also want to add a few things around here. So what we could start off with, I think, is maybe around and about right here. is where we can make some sort of little pool of sorts. Maybe potentially even remove a bit more lava, because apparently there's plenty down there. But yeah, this right here will then be where I have some sort of water. Yeah, this is going to require me to remove some of this obsidian. This is going to take a little while. So what we can do is we can add in a little water pool down here. And then if I take my water bottle, I can then turn some of it into mud. Just like that. Just for a little bit of extra detail, which probably none of you will ever even see. And then also, I gotta change the grass blocks down there. They can't be grass blocks. That won't really make sense underwater. Alright, subtle little details, but I do think it helps. Then I think my plan is to maybe potentially just extend it out slowly but surely, just going somewhere around out here, and then maybe it extends over to the side and hits this little area. Also, I definitely want to have it go over to here as well. And I suppose I can just kind of have it actually hit inside the mountain, so it just kind of looks like it's going in there, but I don't really have to do much about it. Just fill that in with dirt, and then I can fill that in just like that. Obviously, we gotta make sure we remove all this deep slate. We don't want that. And then if I just remove a couple more blocks over here where we have the gravel, and then exactly like before, we can just add in a few mud blocks around. Alright, that ends up looking something like this right here, which seems perfect to me. Just it adds a little bit more texture in the ground itself. You just don't really see it, but at the same time, I feel like it just works so well. Then maybe on the side right here, I would like to place down a cherry tree and see if I can actually just grow it with bone meal and see if it works in some that probably won't actually grow there. Maybe the wall itself is too much in the way. What if I add 2 blocks up and then bone meal it? Okay. And then what I can quickly do is... see, if it had turned the other way, I think that would have looked real nice, but having it that way does not work for me. That does not work for me. I don't like that. While I wait for the leaves to all fall down and try and replant a new one to see if I can make it look a bit better, what I want to do is I want to figure out some sort of pathway from this right here going over there. So maybe what we could do is we could grab these logs and then very, very simply, all I have to do is that, boom, 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 boom. I would probably like it to actually go one step up now that I think about it. So that would mean this instead. We can then add this to each side. Maybe do that. Boom. Get them a little bit of love so they look just a little bit better at least. Then if we add in fences on both sides, then I can grab some more tough and also coarse dirt and have the path extend all the way into here. And then obviously also coming from here over to the actual house itself. Maybe I just put lanterns on each side of the actual bridge itself, because we slowly got to... I want to make sure that I don't have any torches on the ground. So having this is definitely helping with that. That adds something to the area. I like that. I think it actually... yeah, that does some good amount of stuff. That definitely does a bit. So then what I can do is maybe I can add in a few sugar canes around the area over here. Not too many, but just a couple to add a bit more life. And then maybe even on top of it in like the back areas where there aren't really any blocks to be placed really, I just throw in a couple of lilacs just to breathe a little bit more life into the dead area in the back. Not too many though, I can tell that already. Maybe just a couple like that. That seems fine to me. Even though you probably won't really be able to see them maybe on the ground where there aren't any in the back. I just throw in a couple of these white tulips to make sure, yeah, just a little extra, like that. Then what I should do is I should make sure I grab some of my drip leaves as well. But I suppose before doing that, I can try attempt number 2 of seeing if I can get a tree that I like. And if not, maybe we have to build one ourselves. It probably will actually stay going that way since the actual house itself, yeah, it kind of stops it from growing out. Let me try and remove these blocks right here and actually just fill in the tree itself so it hits the ground, because it does look a bit odd due to the fact that it doesn't actually hit the ground. What if I just go up and trim it a bit down in places so it doesn't look so chunky everywhere? I think that actually helped a little bit. Does seem still odd in a few places though. Yeah, I think that has a much better feeling to it. Just a little, it's alright. I think it's honestly alright. It probably means I want to go a bit heavy again with the actual lily axe over here, because it really does fit in quite beautifully with the tree. So I don't want to overdo it, but I just want to add in like a few things like this right here around the ground to add a bit more life and just kind of fill in the area without having to really do all that much to it. Subtle little details right there, that works. Then I know somewhere in between all of my madness and all of my chests lying around left, right, and center, I have some more drip leaves that I want to add to the water. And on top of that, while we are down here, I want to grab a few of the axolotls. Not too many, but a few. Especially ones like you that's a bit more colored. So then what we can do is we can just kind of fill in the axolotls up here. It adds so much to the area. Love that. I want to grab 2 more, I think. So we just have 4 axolotls up there. Okay, let's throw you in there and you in here. And then what I have now is a few drip leaves that could be nicely added in a couple of places around here. Alright, yeah, that plenty does. I don't want to have too many in there. Maybe in like a few random areas like this right here. Maybe I can just add like in a few glow berries every now and then. If I see like an area that just feels like it could use one, I just add one in. It definitely has brought a lot more life to the area. And the axolotls just does so much without even really doing anything. Like they're just there, just swimming around, and it just feels much more alive. Then maybe on the side, we just start adding in a few more flowers. I'm just gonna kind of go flower heavy on this area right here, just to kind of bring something in that isn't all that insane. Just something like that, so we have a bunch of different flowers in the area. In the back over here, you're really not going to be able to ever really see this area. So I think from just start to finish, everywhere around here at the back, I'll just literally add in flowers from start to finish, creeping in all the way through the back right here, going all the way out to the... And we will have a little bit of something right here. So what if I just add in the path extending out from over here to in there? And then inside here, we can add another little pond where maybe we add a few sugar canes around the back. Maybe for a bit of more so randomness, I just add in a few hay bales in the area here. Won't really ever see them, but they're there. They are there. Whenever I walk up here, which I will never ever do, I have a beautiful sight of some hay bales. I guess then let's just go nuts on a few plants to get as many as we can, just to fill in the back in there. These to bring our space and inventory quickly and easily. We can just kind of fill this back area in with a few flowers that goes all the way out to the front, and then these will grow in due time. Then utilizing a bit more of this bone meal, I think I want to grab a handful more of these flowers. They do look pretty nice. They definitely do add a bit of life to the actual area itself. So let's get a few more of them and just add into the side over here where there aren't really anything that really works too well. Maybe we could make like a whole line like this. Am I even at a point right now where I have any more small flowers? Or have I truly spent... Oh, actually, sweet berries. I like my sweet berries, man. I might be the only person ever who truly likes sweet berries. But if I'm being honest with you, man, look at this. You can't tell me they don't look like nice. I think they look really nice, actually. Probably mean that for, at least for this area to look somewhat solid, should probably just add these little flowers in all the way around. Yeah, so it ends up being something like this right here. Now every single area is actually like filled in with a block basically. I actually really like this. I definitely would agree if anyone said that this is kind of over exaggeration at its finest. But you know what, man? It's kind of what this area is supposed to be. This area over here is kind of supposed to be a little bit like, I guess I would almost say like magical without really being magical. Maybe like a random little detail, but we could add in just a fence. Just a nice little fence to the side. It actually kind of works. So that in theory actually completely finishes off this entire spot over here. But what I think I want to do last but not least is inside this room. What I can do is I can take a few of my wooden blocks, turn them into oak. Then we can make some chests that we can kind of fill in here, so we just have a bit of storage in here. And then maybe I bring an anvil and a grindstone in here. That would, yeah, so like an anvil right here and a grindstone right there. Let's maybe even while we are at it, in the floor itself, let's remove a few blocks right there to the side and just add in crafting tables. Maybe we add a few blocks coming down from the roof. I think these will add like a little bit of an effect. Look, if you just stand like right here, it just adds a bit of an effect. I like that. Look at that. Doesn't look the prettiest in the roof itself, but if you stand right here, that actually makes it look even more magical. Yeah, I like that. Okay, now this area is completely finished off, which means that we gotta start working on the other areas around the actual village houses. And like I said earlier, we are 100% gotta add in a few more trees on top of that. I definitely like that. I want to make sure I kind of switch it up a little bit going forward around the village, so it's not just flowers everywhere around the village, but it was kind of more so filled back towards this spot over here, and then the further we get into the village, it's going to become more villagey village, because that's now a word. Maybe right here in the back where we kind of have a bit of a bigger area, I could even do a little marketplace potentially. Something that I am desperately trying to go for right now is more lanterns. We ran out, surprisingly. I know, right? But like, how did you run out, man? It's not like you spent that many, is it? And I would agree with you. No, I don't spend that many. Who told you I did that? Won't be too harsh. We just gotta chop all of these beauties down and sell a few pieces of paper. It is being close to the point where I'm almost contemplating going all the way down back to the real village where we got all of those pieces of clay. Because it is a really quick and easy way to get a whole bunch of emeralds. But honestly, right now I can't really be bothered to make that long of a run. I'm also realizing that I am definitely spending a lot more time on this village than I thought I was gonna do. It's kind of just turned into a full-on village project. That was never actually meant to be the thing, but it is definitely happening. I only got 6 lanterns from that. I desperately need emeralds. If we can just add in these few lanterns going around here. Sweet. And now we can move a little further into the actual village. One thing that we gotta figure out as well is what we want to do inside these different village houses. I think this house down at the bottom right here actually has a really nice size for adding in a chest room. So what I could start off by doing is making myself a whole crazy amount of crafting tables. Whenever I built these houses right here, I for some reason always loved having my crafting tables go all the way from the floor all the way over to the top. No idea why I like that, but I do. Then we can add in a whole bunch of chests. What we can do is we can make a double chest on this side and then just a one next to it. Fortunately, we can't actually have anything up there. But a double and a one, and then we need a bit more wood since I ran out to fill in this side. And we can even make a 1 and a 1 over here. What I need to complete that room is we need item frames though. We definitely 100% need item frames. Which obviously in this world is quite annoying to get. There's so many small normal things that feels like the easiest thing ever. That just kind of becomes like a massive hassle in this world. But I definitely do feel it's necessary for us to have item frames. Because then I can have disgusting wood like that on it and at least I'll know that's where my wood is. That's dirt. That's not wood. But you know exactly what I mean though. This room is cool. It also means the random chest like this right here, which apparently I just have going on everywhere, can finally actually get sorted into different rooms. Okay, I've definitely went overboard, but this will be our chest room. There's a lot of storage in here. We probably won't be needing more storage than this for a while. And then if we just can get all of these item frames, this will literally be perfect. Then maybe if we have like item frames, we could add like item frames to the side out here at the walls, and then I'll add chests into those item frames, and this can be like the chest house. So many ideas, so little time. This is not something I want to spend too much time on at the moment, since you can't really see too much of the insides. I want to make sure I finish off the insides, but like for example, spending like an hour in the nether trying to get enough leather, that's not really what I'm all about right now. That would feel really, really wasteful. My most important task right now is the whole outside right here is all I really truly care about right now. So what I need to do now is I need to cut down a couple of these trees over here to get a few more oak logs. And then what I can do is add all of these different amethyst trees into the town itself, and hopefully I'll have enough shroom lights. Only 26, which is not too many, but it should be a decent amount. I think the plan is that right here I want to make the actual chicken farm. So there's 7 blocks between the houses, which fits perfectly. If I can just add in this fence where it ends off here and there. This ginormous area right here will be for the chickens. And obviously everything gotta be perfect in here. So what I want to do is I want to definitely add a little bit for the chickens to make their life a little nicer. So since we know chicken likes seeds, I'll add a little bit of wheat here, since almost that. It's seed turning into wheat, so kinda makes sense. Then in the middle right here, we can add another one of our beautiful trees. I want to make this one pretty tall. I'm not really sure why I want to make it very tall, but I know one thing, and it is that I want to. So therefore I'll do it. Hopefully the chickens will like that. What I think I want to add to the trees is I think I want to add glowberries, like kind of running down on the sides. I don't want them to go too far, but I do think it would look cool if it kind of ran down to like maybe one of them ran down to there and then one little further up. I just need a shear to make sure that they don't go any further up and down than I want. Maybe the chickens would even like a few flowers as well. That's probably all that I want to do for the actual chickens. Now I just gotta bring them over here. Okay, they did just give me 26 eggs. I could make this a lot easier for myself if I could just hatch a few chickens over there and then just kind of wait. Then we can just kill these guys off. Except KFC. KFC, no. We can't do that to KFC. You know what, bro? I just can't even do that at all. I just realized that literally just because of KFC, I can't make myself do that. I'm gonna bring them over there. This will be so annoying, but in theory it should be worth it. At least for KFC's sake. Okay, this is not going to be annoying at all, actually. This is not even you guys are not villagers. That's true, though. I am realizing you guys are not villagers. You're not, like, the most annoying thing ever. The way they look at me, bro, I love this. Yeah, what's up, guys? Come on, now. They're like, oh, look at this. We're, like, almost perfectly marching. Come on, boys. Yeah, let's go to war. Who do you guys want to fight? Should we fight the villagers? Yeah, screw those guys, right? This is too good, bro. Random, but too good. Alright, come on. And no, not even an issue walking through this. It's everything about these guys is phenomenal. And then I suppose I'll breed a couple more. I don't really want like a billion chickens, but I do want a few. Then let's see if we can pop a few eggs. Alright, that brings over all the chickens. So now there's a bit more life just with that in the village itself. Maybe this area right here could be turned into a kind of blacksmith area. We could bring in a little bit of lava, we could bring in a few things, stone cutters, maybe I can go around and grab a few different ores as well. Let's definitely do that. This could work perfectly in this area. Just gotta get trimmed a little down and it will look perfect. Alright, after a lot of work and a lot of a lot of different things, I have basically finished off the entire town. So let's go through it slowly but surely and just take a look at everything. So of course we have our entire side over here, which I think is just perfectly, like, I just really love this side right here. I think it's so freaking amazing. Loving the feel of just going into this enchantment room right here, which is something that I gotta utilize a lot more since, well, I'm literally running around with a gold helmet right now. That's ridiculous, man. But then if we come a little bit further into the town right here, everything is just coming together so nicely, man. But extending everything, just making sure that every area feels alive, feels beautiful. And I just really love it, man. I want to keep a couple of areas like this, just with a little bit of grass. I don't want to completely fill in every single block around here. I want to keep it a little open so it doesn't feel too compact, especially through the middle right here. The middle is where I really made sure I left off doing too much building because it would just kind of feel so tight and so packed, and I just really didn't like that. And then we come over to this area, which this might be my favorite area, man. I freaking love this area so much, man. This turned out even better than I thought it would. And then what I want to do is over time, when I kill different zombies and skeletons and stuff like that, they will drop their armor. I will just put that armor on the armor stands. I think that would be like a cool little thing. So just slowly but surely over a bunch of days, you like fill these out, and maybe we even add in more at a future point. But one thing is missing: the villagers. We gotta get the villagers over here. Now for the houses themselves, I was realizing that I need places to put down all the beds, and if I completely dig out these houses like I did this one in here, I won't have any places to actually place the beds. So we will take the beds over here and see how much they fill up all the houses, and if I were to guess, I think they will literally completely fill up each and every single house. We'll see if that's going to be the case or not. For now, what I want to do is I want to be simple about this. I don't want to bother too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to remove these right here and build this wall. And this wall will just force the villagers to go through the bridge and over to the other side. At least hopefully that should be the way this works. Very, very much so crossing my fingers that this will work like that and we won't have any issues whatsoever. There should not be one single place at all throughout this entire place that a villager can like accidentally get out of there. I think I have basically villager proof every single corner, every single area, and if not, well then I will find out. Then I definitely will find out and I am gonna be sad. That's for sure. But what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna build this pathway in here that forces these villagers to only have one choice, and that is to slowly but surely make their way over to the town. I do not know if they'll actually use a ladder, so let's remove the ladder just for safe. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna completely open up this area, fully empty out my inventory, and grab every single bed and every single thing in here and just put it over to the other town. Now the town is a little bit of a distance away, so I don't actually know how many of these guys will make it over to the town, but I'm hoping that slowly but surely they'll just kind of go over here by themselves. But for now, all I can really do is I can just grab every single bed, throw it down here, and then hope that they make their way over here. Okay, there's definitely not as many beds as I thought there were. That's actually a bad thing. Now it won't end up being an issue whatsoever. It just means that I will have to actually make sure that these guys do actually get beds, because we need to fill up as much as we can in this town. Like I want a whole bunch of villagers to be over here. Yeah, we just make sure we throw down all of their different jobs so they can actually get in here and take the different jobs. And then hopefully, whenever it maybe hits nighttime, that's like the one time I feel like maybe they will just start going over here, because I don't know, they probably won't be able to see the beds from over there, but they're definitely not making any progress though. Hopefully they will go over there. And that brings every single villager into our city. It is now alive. It is, this is dope. This is really dope. I want even more villagers though. But for that to happen, I would need so many more beds. Now, one way we could get more villagers is from a shepherd, but I don't really have that much string. Do I really only have one piece of string? That's kind of crazy, bro. Only one piece of string? That is a ridiculous thing. That just requires me to see if I can find a few spiders down here. You guys are not spiders. Actually, I don't need spiders. I have now realized I have a brain. Yeah, I have a stone sword right here. And right down here, I have a massive supply of string, with hopefully no spiders coming for me. There's a spawner there actually, so I gotta be a little quick. Okay, they didn't even want to spawn. Fine by me. I'm not complaining about that. I really just run out right away. Imagine being on day 92. And this is my way of getting wool. The limitations in this world are crazy, but that's kind of what makes it fun. Alright, that's another sword completely broken. I think I will just take this. That's it for now. And then when I don't need you, and then just when I don't need you guys, you spawn in swarms. So I guess we just utilize all this string to actually make a shepherd and a bunch of wool. So we just make one shepherd for now. Had to check Google. This is the way you make it. You make a loom like that. Then we gotta find a villager that did not grab a job yet, which might actually be an issue. Actually, because I've put out... Does this guy take jobs? No, that's the guy that... Oh, I hate that guy. Hate that guy so much. See, I've put these around everywhere, barrels, which is kind of like my own fault, but that means that I will have a ridiculous amount of fishermen. Oh, you know what I've just realized now? When I built the walls over here, I actually didn't put barrels down at the bottom right here like I did in the other one. I guess they're kind of split up, so having like two different things on like different sides is not the worst thing. Okay, you know what? That's a mistake, but we stick with it. So this again, now that all of these guys are gonna take all those jobs and not actually the jobs that I want, that makes me want even more villagers than I wanted already. So I guess we'll just make as many beds as we can, which should be a decent amount. That's 22 pieces of wool. That gives me 7 new beds. It's a start. The more villagers, the better. Then what I should probably do actually is harvest these farms down here and go and throw in a bunch of these carrots wheat and potatoes to the villages. Actually, a lot of them is just about grown. I'm gonna give them like a couple more minutes before I do that then. But I'm just gonna throw that to the boys so they can then breed up like crazy. And we'll get a bunch more villager, and there's more string. Knew I had more string. I was like, there's no way I had like one piece only. But that basically does it for this town. Now we still have 8 days left until we hit those 100 days. So we gotta figure out a little bit of another project that we have time for now. We can't really do too much of a big project since the time is definitely running out for this. But if you are watching right now, make sure to hit that like button and I will continue this world. I will not stop after this 100 days if you guys are really enjoying this series. We can make this our literal, just actual hardcore world. And if I don't die, maybe even our forever world, or at least until I make a big mistake. So I went back over here to our village and I grabbed myself a whole bunch of axolotls, a couple of tropical fish, and a good amount of clay balls. That was all I could get right now, but I just wanted to have some more axolotls, man. I really, really do. I love them. They're just fun, look great, and you know, why not, right? Why not just, bro? Actually, you know what, man? I'm gonna grab some yellow flowers as well. Might look nice in my little town, bro. Let me just run all the way back home and we can put a couple more axolotls into our town. Yeah, let's throw a couple more axolotls into this little pond right here. This one could do with a little bit more life at least. There's still a good amount of life in here, but even more axolotls won't hurt. So then now my question is, breeding axolotls, right? Is this the way you do it right here, where if you throw down 2 axolotls like this, and then I throw in tropical fish, do they then eat the tropical fish? Okay, he definitely ate it, or at least killed it. I've never done this before. I don't actually know how this works. Well, I can eat it myself, but he doesn't seem to. I actually don't know how this works. I've never done this. Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry for that. Well, I'm kind of sitting you down to actually get annihilated by axolotls, but still, I guess being nice, at least let you die that way. Okay, now I've thrown down each and every single tropical fish that I did have. They don't seem to actually attack them. I might have to watch a video. I've never actually done this. I'm kind of realizing that's something that I've never ever done. Yeah, that's too little. I want to at least give him some space, the axolotls. I think that would not be fair. You know what, man? This area is empty. I'm gonna extend this out and give even more space to the axolotls then. Why not? You just remove this whole back area right here and fully extend it out. I suppose while I'm at it, we could then add in some more axolotls. And then we can add a few of our yellow flowers here, because, well, apparently I've become insane about flowers. If you haven't noticed. If you didn't notice, I seem to like flowers in this game. Alright, there's definitely some slaying going on. I don't know exactly what that means, or if it even brings me new babies, but at least something's definitely happening. I don't know if I feel bad though. We don't really care about that anymore though. We gotta move on. Okay, this guy right here is one of the new masons, so I can sell him a bunch and just make a few nice little emeralds. And then what I want to do now is I actually want to make a little trip down, because I've been sitting here contemplating what else could I do, especially as a bigger project moving forward. And I do think that there is a lot of things to do in this world. So when I walk down, specifically down here, this place around here is where I'm kind of thinking I want to do my next project. More specifically than here is actually kind of slinging around and then going down there. Now the idea for this next project is a ginormous mine. So what I'm thinking is in the sense and the feel of like a Lord of the Rings type thing, where you just have like a ginormous, like Erebor or the Mines of Moria. So like I could maybe like make like a few statues at the front going in, clear out a bit of the roof, and then open it up and you go down into the actual mines themselves. It would probably be a absolutely insanely massive project, but I think that's really, really cool, right? Like for these first 100 days that we've just had around and about, this town up here is kind of like the main project. The house was also a pretty big project, but well, I don't know why I'm keep on disrespecting the house. What I should do is, we have about 6 days left. I want to spend these last 6 days making the house the best I can possibly make this house, because I do think this house deserves the love and respect. I really do. I think this house is super freaking cool, and the fact that I've not really given it any love just feels wrong to me. So let me think and see what I can do with this house. Alrighty, I've grabbed a few blocks that I think will come in handy. So what I'm thinking is that step number 1, which is change out the entire floor. that changes the floor completely. Now what I'm thinking is that I want to turn all of these into 4 different rooms. The way of making these different rooms could maybe go something like what I'm doing here, where I just take these all the way from the start to finish. Then obviously we gotta give him the casual loving touch. And then probably like right here, we can throw in doors to enter the room. That would be something like that. And then the roof are obviously slabs. That is true. So then that would probably require me to just throw in a bunch of slabs all the way through that. But then we come to something like this right here. I just need to fill in the top, obviously. All I would need to do is just grab myself a handful of slabs, and then the ones that fits can easily fill in. Perfect, nice and easy. Then what I'm thinking is that this kind of feels a little off, right? So what if this might not work? Let's test. We just take our dark oak slabs and then oh yeah, we can't do that because of the uneven. You know what, bro? That will have to do. I can't do much about that then. Then what I can do is I can take my glass and turn all of my glass into glass panes. And then all I have to do is just fill in all of these windows. So then what I could do is I could just kind of make each room a different theme. So for example, if I grabbed this one right here, the brewing stain, and then threw this inside this area right here, and then I threw in like maybe like 5 more brewing stains with a couple of different things in here, this could be like the brewing stain area. And then this in here, I could throw down a portal like right here, and then just kind of fill the room out a little bit, and then this will be like the nether portal room. And then these last 2 over here, God knows what I'll do with those, but at least I could do something right. But all I need to do is just do this exact thing on all 4 of them. Let's do a magical spin, and in 3, 2, 1. And that gives us 4 rooms to work with inside this house. Few details we might be able to add around here could be maybe something like this right here. That doesn't quite work. I don't know. What? I don't like this. What if I did something like this all the way around? Okay, missed one right there. But if I just did this all the way around, I think that looks better. It definitely looks better. I don't know if I think it looks great, but I definitely do prefer it, that's for sure. And obviously we gotta remove stuff like this right here. Now I don't really have much to put in this room right now, so obviously there's not too many things that we can do, but I'm just gonna throw this down, just let it stay right there for now. At least just better than nothing. It's definitely better than nothing, that's for sure. And the further we go down the line, I need to reason why I'm not gonna take out this room is I'll literally have to make a full-on new trip into the nether, and I don't really have time for that. But what I do have time for is to grab some of this obsidian, and literally right here is where we can put down the actual portal itself. And I have my flint and steel, so we can just light it back up. Actually, no, I don't want to listen to it. That's how it is right now. We can just do something like that, make it look a little nicer. Now, exactly what type of decoration I want to do in this room right here, that's actually a really interesting. What if I did... If I grab some soul sand, I grab some nether warts, maybe some shroom lights for safety. Probably not going to need them, but I'll at least grab them. Definitely want to take these soul lantern. Then I want to grab some of this nether wart, more nether blocks. Okay, so what we could possibly do is... maybe the nether wart and stuff could be better working inside this room right here, where we just make some sort of little farm. We can even make another one in here, actually. Why not? Maybe if I just throw down a couple of these nether warts out to the side, and maybe I add a few soul lanterns into it. So we do something like this, and then maybe we remove a little bit of the floor. And then inside of the floor, we throw down our soul sand, and we throw down some of these right here so they can like start growing. Maybe actually replace even more of the floor. Then maybe for a cool effect, I don't know if this is gonna look cool or not, but I feel like it could potentially look a little cool. And then throw down the amethyst blocks kind of leading in a sense on the way up to the portal. Yeah, I actually kind of dig that. That doesn't look too bad. Maybe inside the corner right here, we just throw down a few of these nether wart blocks. Obviously, we gotta add some of these soul lanterns to bring a bit of light into the area. It brings it to something like this. Then potentially randomly in the back right here, I just throw down a bunch of this amethyst. Not exactly sure why, but just kind of for like the heck of it. I guess it kind of really doesn't make all that much sense, but it just brings at least something. to the actual area in here. Then maybe in the back right here, we just kind of throw in a whole bunch more of these netherwort blocks. Maybe we add in a few more of these lanterns without it being too many. And then I should probably try and light up the portal to see. Okay, you can kind of like see through it, so it gives that little bit of vibe. I think that's a good addition to it. Then maybe around in the floor in the back right here, add a few more pieces of soul sand and a little bit more of the warts growing. And then in theory, I think that should actually be it, right? Not really much more that's needed to be done inside here. Maybe last thing is I add these around here. See, if I want to add them, I think it should be singles. Yeah, let's do singles then. And then got one lantern left. Let's just throw that in there since it's going to save me a little bit of space. I have so much junk already. If I do that, I don't know why, but I like that. I don't think I should like it, but I kind of like it. Let's do that. So that's going to be this room right here, our little nether portal room. Kind of love this. I think this is very simple, but looks really cool actually. Yeah, I can definitely work with that. I think that looks properly nice. Maybe what I could do is like with this amethyst right here, kind of even more so just fill in. So it's kind of like almost like an amethyst geode kind of thing where it's like a portal inside. All right, perfect. That's that room. No more. Room done. Our nether portal room is done. I have a little bit of time. Let's see if I can make a run over to the fortress and kill a couple of blazes. Let's see if we have the time for it. 6 blaze rods should probably make for a nice decent amount in there. So let's just make ourselves 6 brewing stands. And I don't know exactly how to do this, but we gotta figure out some sort of way to build something that feels, well, that feels right inside that room. And then what I want to do is I think I want to add in vines on top of here. I know it's kind of weird, but just bear with me right here. I think it actually could work. Okay, it seems like it has to be a little longer for it to fully flex in. I believe if I do that and then bone meal it right, yeah, that should probably give me enough. Then we can add those in all the way through. Let's just bone meal all of them. I don't know why, but I feel like it kind of like looks like it's doing something to the brewing stands. Maybe that's just me, but I do like it. Then at the back right here, I kind of want them to go like all the way down. So it seems like we have ourselves a little farm of them. Even though yeah, I think that works. And what I can do over to the side right here is I can throw down this one and bone meal it, chop it down. Did it just go through the... what? Wait, it didn't, right? It's because I think it's because I did forget to block this one off. I don't think I'm tripping. Okay, I'm not... yeah. I was about to say, ain't no way it actually did go through, but it didn't. There we are. So these are like growing to the side. Maybe let's actually start off by removing this one. And then what I want to do is I think I want to add in these around here. Bear with me for a second. And that one in the middle with the brewing stand on top of it. So it kind of looks like it's like some sort of like really special. Probably throw a lantern on top of it so we can start removing these torches on the floor, because I definitely don't want to have torches around. Then in the back of each side, we can add that in and add that in. This probably is lining the area up completely, so we don't have to worry about anything. Then I have 11 pieces of soul sand. Do I only have that many? I thought I would have more. Well, let's just throw all of these in, and then we need the warp. So then we have a little warp farm inside right here. They have a leaf farm. We have a weeping vines. We have these, which I can't remember the name of. What are they called? Twisting vines. And that should probably actually be all that I would need for this room. What we could maybe do is add a few chests into the... maybe just a double chest on the side, and then another one to the side right here, so it kind of has some sort of storage for the room. I don't think this room needs more. There's no reason in overdoing anything in here. It should be a simple room where you can just kind of get to work and, you know, make all of your different potions. So I consider that a check off the list. But I still have zero idea what to do with any of these rooms. So they will be for a future thing. So I've just kind of added like a little staircase for now, this one here, so we can get up to the upper area at some point, which we don't really need to worry about right now. It would be literally pointless since, well, I'm not going to build anything up there. What I would love to do is I would actually love to take a step back and fully look at this entire area. So if we can make our way over to the other side from our god tier next level beautiful bridge. Look at this, bro. This is so cool, man. If you got a giant house. Oh my god. Can you leave me in peace, bro? Like, see the village over there. Oh my god, it's burning. Oh, no, 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 no. Why is it burning? Bro, I removed so much lava. I don't understand how it's burning then. Damn it, it's gonna burn down my entire village. It's gonna literally burn down my entire village. Oh my, bro, this is such BS. This is literally bull. This is actually bull, bro. Why the is this lava? Like, I've removed so much. There's no way that's happening right now. Emergency, get away. Emergency, 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 emergency. Okay, at least none of the villagers is able to escape. I gotta figure out where this lava comes from. And with that, we have now survived 100 days in a caves-only world. I 100% want to continue this, man. I think the massive next project should be that mine. That would be so incredible, so cool. I am loving this village right here. I want to keep on building. Maybe we can even extend this thing in the future, make it bigger, make it crazier. If you have any ideas for any sort of builds, do just let me know. But other than that, thank you so much for watching. This is probably my favorite 100 days that I've ever done in my entire life, and I want to continue this world, man. So make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, stay around, let's have some fun. And if you have any ideas for anything, like I said, do just let me know. Thank you so much for watching. This has been the most amount of fun I've had in a while.